So pull 5's hard, pull 6 hard, pull 7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You didn't see me switch. Neener, neener, neener.
PI hunting box.
What do we have? I can't use that item yet. New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show him what we got on tap, Bell Triad.
Okay. Nobody fucking interrupted that. I mean, maybe I should have used Apotheosis a little sooner.
Boy, can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
So I gave the tank premonition of shield. This paladin needs a lot of healing. I guess he's doing good damage. We accept needing healing if you do good damage as a tank. That's acceptable. I want to go into the next pack with full holy words.
PI
Use
hunting
cooldown
box.
reduction.
It's not ready yet.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Had to use health potion there because I had to use a global on rocket jump because I got stupid frontal on me. So now I'm using piety to heal people for this one because it wasn't on me.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
So now I'm just trying to get some holy fire built up on this guy.
PI head cleaner.
Break it off.
So now I have piety shield for this next one.
Break it off. Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour. Keep 'em coming.
PI hunting box.
Break it off.
So I'm gonna use triple piety for this next throw Cinder. If it's not on me, it's on me. I'm using it anyway. I needed the instant cast heal that it gives.
Break it off.
I guess triple piety is usable in that situation.
Goes down smooth.
Still recharging.
Are you here to help?
Not ready yet.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this.
So next prayer bending is gonna be cooldown reduction.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
How did you take no damage, monk? I'm gonna try to get a couple holy fires out.
It's still recharging.
Gotta keep my light well from
I
expiring.
need to target something first.
PI head cleaner.
So I'm gonna divine him here.
PI hunting box.
I'll try to get some damage on explosive brew. I Okay, gotta use Priory Trinket here, so I have something up. Right now, the only thing I have up is I'm gonna give the tank the. I gave tank Premonition Shield for the DR.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More
Dang it!
more money.
A split second.
Business.
Cinder Brew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
I want to try to heal the tank up without using a holy word.
I can't use that item yet. It's too far away.
I just got a Cinder Brew thing went off and I saved us. Let's see Disc Priest do that. What did you die to? Was it the floor? So we have 13 minutes to.
Charging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
So what did the monk die to? I'm kind of curious, cause. Oh, he got hit by the frontal. So was that all the deaths? So Hunting Box got thrown a chair on while he had boiling flames, so and he had boiling flames for a long time. So nobody CC'd. So I blame that on the monk actually, because the monk is the best CC'er that we had. He got hit by the frontal. This guy stood in the goop and then got free samples on him. But he went 40, he was at 42% to 0 in 0.1 seconds, so then melee. We try again. Man, Motherload 16 would be so cool if I got to do it. So what
I have
else
an
are the
extended
Archon
supply
strengths?
of goods for outlanders.
Hmm.
My directive is to serve you.
So I'm working on my Oracle Mythic Plus guide. Let's just teleport over there. I don't like how long the flight path is. I guess it's like the shortest flight path, but I'm probably not getting into Priory unless I time my Theater of Pain and my I need Theater of Pain and Floodgate. Then I should have a little easier time getting into Cinder Brew. Oh, I gotta leave the dungeon so I can change specs. Because I'm playing Archon for this dungeon. Why are you following me? I am tall. Maybe I have to play freaking. If this guy's just gonna keep me targeted, he's gonna see me switching specs. Alright, he's not targeting me anymore. I can switch. I honest to God think that there's no reason to need the big shields on 15. I really don't think you need it. Okay. Like, I'm switching. We'll double check nobody's targeting me. Nobody's targeting me. We're good. Guy gives the healer Earth Shield? I didn't even know that Ellie Shaman brought Earth Shield. Is that like uncommon? Cause he has double Earth Shield. Maybe it's an uncommon thing. He doesn't use Healing Stream Totem. I guess that makes sense. Snare removal. That's pretty cool. No totemic recall though. No lightning lasso. Stormbringer. Wait, is he an enhancement shaman? This looks like elemental to me. Stormkeeper, I think this is elemental. Ice Fury, this is definitely elemental. So it looks like he's the PI target. Oh. Okay, the group leader left. That's nice. I'm glad I used my portal to get here. So what I'm working on now is my premonition guide in the other tab. While I get into a key. I think I might steal. Um, he just did an Oracle disc
Hey, what's going on?
guide, and I think he had a nice graphic. So I might literally just steal his graphic. What are you gonna do? Maybe it wasn't Jack who had the graphic. Maybe it was this other guy. I could have sworn it was Jack though. I really think it was Jack.
Michael Caro. Hi.
Hi, Michael. Sorry, I'm kind of working on stuff like while I search for groups. So I'm working on the Oracle premonition guide. So I guess he
Michael Caro.
just
Are you running Oracle still?
except for in Floodgate, I'm running
Michael
Oracle.
Caro. Warroad.
Yeah. Like in Floodgate, I think up to level 14, I wasn't having any issues topping myself and using Premonition of Piety, but I did 15 once and I ran into a issue on Blood Warper. I hadn't run into any issues on Blood Warper as Oracle since like before the Oracle buffs. But at 15, I was kind of struggling to be able to use it. My logic was, well, I'm doing like 3-4% increased healing by virtue of my Prayer of Mendings. And also, what also was deciding factor for switching Archon for that dungeon was, there's a lot of big pulls with big AoE, and there's not very much priority damage. Like, so in dungeons with high priority damage, I think Oracle's like better damage because Like on your details, I kind of want to go in. I think you go to like spells or something. Somehow you can go into details and turn off damage to unimportant mobs, like brew drop mobs and little tiny bees in Cinder Brew. So I got a hearth and teleport over to Theater of Pain. Maybe it's under Mythic plus Dungeons. That's interesting. I don't know, I feel like update every 1 second's fine now. I think it's slightly easier on your computer. Like, I don't think it would affect the stream. Like, I'm using the computer quite often, so I want it to not have to work so hard. Don't want to have to replace components all the time. Uh oh, I turned off text to chat. Let's go fix that. Soon I will not have to answer any more questions about Oracle Disk in my YouTube comments. People always, or Oracle Holy, people are constantly asking me. Um, I can just link them to the video. Like on stream, if people ask me, I'll give explanation. But I won't have to give as detailed explanation. And I can say, look, if you really want more detailed explanation, I just made a video. So that's pretty cool, because it's got to be the most common question, because I understand I am an outlier who um like plays Oracle in most dungeons, whereas some of the other priests on the ladder are playing Oracle only in certain dungeons. So We don't have a soothe. So this guy's making a weird comp. I think at the high end, I think I'm the highest pug priest, though. So I feel like in pugs, your lack of external, like you can't tell your group when, or your tank, like it's a lot of reliance on your tank to just have Guardian Spirit form and nothing else. Whereas you get 15% DR if you have Premonition. Like 15% DR is for 15 seconds, that's a lot, and it's a big shield. So, like I made a list of strengths and weaknesses for so I'm just gonna leave this on the screen. Oh, also I'm gonna go what was it? I don't want to watch this whole thing, I just want to watch a couple segments probably. So, boosting, boost bands. I kind of want to hear what they have to say about this. I want to listen to that too. There's like 7 minutes of stuff I care about. I kind of want to hear what they have to say about this too.
Circuit. You guys happy with how powerful that thing is still in this season? I don't know about you guys. Like pretty much all of my guys still have that on.
I don't feel like it's actually that powerful.
Yeah, so I looked at the top 10 characters by item level, and 5 of them still had it on. The other 5 are wearing. Usually it's a Jaster Diamond and a good stat ring.
Yeah, I'm reading that most people, once they get like full Mythic upgraded rings, it's slightly better. And I'm trying to compare it to like the Onyx Amulet from Dragonflight, and that was, you know, so powerful that I believe healers wouldn't have taken it off until this expansion had it not been nerfed.
Yeah.
And it was like it was just Ultra Bis basically for a lot of classes. I don't know how many classes where Cersei Circlet is best in slot with perfect gear in this season. Are you guys aware of any? I'm sure there must be.
I think there's a few, but for most, it's like this does get replaced once you have 2 good, you know, Mythic rings.
Then
yeah,
I
most
feel
of the
like
classes
it's.
I play replace.
I feel like it's fine.
Yeah.
I think.
I feel like they slightly overshot on it, but I agree it's not like. It's not as bad as what Amulet would have been if they hadn't nerfed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
you
initial
don't have to
thoughts.
grind it.
I mean, honestly, I feel like with how hard jewelry it can be to get, I think it might have been like a nice mental boost to a lot of people early in the season, knowing they didn't have to like actually get that second ring for Mythic Plus. You know, maybe I'm just kind of throwing something out there.
I feel that way for sure.
Yeah, I kind of wish you did replace it with a hero track ring, which like you usually don't do. Oh, there are some classes that do, but it's usually like only if you get a Turbo Bis 2 ring setup that you would replace it before Myth Track. It depends. I don't know. Maybe it's also I think a bit better for tanks than it is for DPS. So my experience might be colored by that.
Yo, I need to ask you guys something.
Yeah.
How did you guys feel about that new Archon add-in?
Great
parse
one.
shit.
Yeah, so this puts people's parses on nameplates or on tooltip. Yeah.
So my take was I don't think it even really matters. I know everyone's been like up in flames about this, saying how it's gonna be the worst shit ever and yada yada yada. But I feel like it's not that much different from having the Raider IO add-on. Plus, like I don't
Zinnia.
think there will be many people who
Just
use
wanted to
this.
say thanks for
People
your
are like
stream
way
slash
more
videos.
boogeymanning
Have
this
started to run 13s now as holy
what
and
it'll actually
stuff
do.
is definitely starting to hit harder,
Yeah,
so they come in
I
super handy.
to me
Slightly
all the
smiling
out,
face.
so you're right. So something that a lot of people aren't
Good.
aware of
I'm
is
about to
that
release a
in higher
Oracle
level keys, or
premonition
like things
guide.
like maybe like a mythic pug,
Like,
someone
it's
is likely to look up
I
your
have a Word
EXP
document at the
if
top
it's
of the
publicly
screen that I'm
available.
working on,
Because you
so
don't want
should be a little.
like you value your time. You
Pretty
don't
soon
want
I'll
to
have
wait,
it.
and you can get a slightly better idea of
I'm just
their
waiting
skill
for
level
the
with some parses
um
rather than just their IO score, or just how far progressed they
the
are in the Raider
group to
2
fill
and the
watching
Raider
a
0 add-on.
video. I don't know
I
if
don't
people
think
like.
99%
Can you guys let me
of the
know
public outcry against this
if you
add-on,
like
I think, is
me
coming from
having a
people
video playing,
that
or
did
if
not
you
know that
prefer
that
just
process
like the
already existed,
silence
or
and me
even really
talking about
good
my
high-level
class
content
while
to
I'm
where it would be
waiting.
relevant. It's more just, one of the anxieties people have about WoW, which I think is totally valid, by the way, is like a lot of people want to just play the game and have fun, and they don't want people like putting their performance under a microscope. And this add-on and like the picture specifically that went with it with the tooltip is just the antithesis of what people want. They hate that, and they don't want that in their game. And I think a lot of people who maybe even don't play the game were like, dude, this is part of why I quit, because like this parse culture shit, it went mainstream, went gaming mainstream on Twitter and shit. So like I think it was that. So I think the fact that most people, your response and other people's response was that play the game were like, this is kind of just like convenient because people were looking up this information anyway, and it's actually quite helpful for those situations. But I think most of the people who were against it were, either didn't know that but don't really care, but they're just like, this is what I fucking hate, and I'm gonna let you know that I just fucking hate this, and there's an opportunity for them to do that. And I think their opinion's pretty credible too.
Yeah, no, I think it's completely valid. Like it is something to be potentially worried about, but it's just like I don't think it'll be as real as they might think. It's kind of like the whole people who leave dungeons, right? Like, yeah, I'm sure there are people who leave dungeons, but I don't think it's like that common of an occurrence.
I'll make a bit of the counter argument to this that I think there are definitely a lot of people who had the reaction that you guys are describing. I do think it's true though that if you think that it's kind of a bad thing, making it more convenient is going to make it more doable for more people, right? If you think about if I had to go and find somebody's private logs, right? Like that's a step that I'm only going to get their login or whatever and look at their private logs if they're trying to join my guild, right? Like that's a huge amount of work. That's a lot. I'm not going to do that. Now looking up somebody's public facing page, tabbing out, popping open the browser, it's kind of annoying, but I'll do it if I'm running a mythic pug maybe. If I'm doing like a heroic pug, I don't know, man. Like I got 30 applicants. I'm really going to bother like looking at people's logs? Nah. But if I can mouse over everybody and be like, ooh, there's an orange person, grab them, right? Like that is very much something that is now easier to do, and so more people might do it. And so then maybe now more people are going to play like absolute idiots to try and get higher parses in their heroic runs, right? If you ask somebody like, hey, can you go run this bomb into the container on Gallywix?
No.
They're just gonna be like, no, man, if I do that, I'm never going to get invited to anything ever again, right? Like,
which is bad, which would be terrible if that was the case, yeah.
So I think that I think it's not unfounded. Like you can see the pathway by which this add-on coming out leads to the quality of the game getting worse I think especially like the heroic pugging range is where this might have some pretty contagious effects.
And I think that level and below is probably where 100% of the outcry came from.
Yeah, because I agree. Like mythic pugs, if you're doing a mythic pug and you're not looking at logs, actually, I often don't look at logs for first two mythic pugs because CBA, I just pick, and I'm usually only pugging 1 or 2 slots anyway, so I'll just be like, yep, welcome. Let's see how this person does. It's fine, doesn't matter, right? But if it did matter, I would. And I agree that this just makes it more convenient in those cases, and that's just nice. Yeah, I can see it's definitely one of those things where like the ickiness feeling is a lot of the problem. And like you said, Max, like there are people who just want to play, who just want to game and not feel like if they don't research beforehand and like lock the fuck in for their heroic run, they're gonna like grief their character for like, you can grief.
So there was one more small topic. Oh, he's talking about, they're going to talk about Disc Priest, they're going to talk about Mythic Plus. So, 5 minutes.
Yeah, so one thing he mentioned was like, yeah, last season I was doing it, but man, I just couldn't, like, the amount of stuff. And this is, I could tell this was not like his brain being.
I honestly thought this was going to happen, dude. He built a bad group, like a group with where you needed to soothe from the tank. So, not really surprised. Got into a Priory group. Should I be playing Disc for this dungeon? I'm not really sure. I maybe should play Disc for this dungeon. Like the punishment for accidentally casting a spell during interrupting shout
The causeway must be
is pretty
protected.
small if I'm Disc. But I mean I'm pretty good at that now as Holy. So 3277 mage, that would be probably pretty good. But I don't know, the 3239, yeah, I would have gotten the Death Knight too. So I think this is the only dungeon where Death Knight is kind of mandatory. Maybe Floodgate too, because Death Knight damage is just so big. It's so big. Like there's big pulls in Priory at the higher level. Like I don't think this isn't like top end gear keys, but 15 Priory is pretty high up there. It's like a 16 of any other key, so I think our chance of timing is probably like 15%-ish. It's a dungeon where the healer like you're kind of dependent on your group. Like there's some pretty nasty packs where you can have the light spawn on top of the paladin and the light spawn will use like the beam on someone at the same time as the paladin is using his AoE. So that's pretty challenging. First pull's pretty challenging. You're kind of dependent on the DPS to focus down the knight. I think you get 2 of the knights interrupting shout that are not at the same time as Thunderclap. So Thunderclap happens, and then like 3-4 seconds later, you get the knights interrupting shout. So, and then the second one is a little bit closer, and then the third one, they're almost like within a second of each other. So if you ever get 3 of them, like it's maybe barely healable, but it's pretty rough. And by that time, you've already dealt with 2 of them, so your cooldowns are going to be lower, your group's defensives are going to be lower. And heaven forbid you get a fireball cast that goes off at the same time as that. Like, could be doom for everyone. Or at least the person who gets fireballed. So After the timer nerf, I think it's a little more manageable, but it's still pretty rough. I did not mean to fly in. I wanted to change my spec to Oracle. So I don't need Leap of Faith. I do want Psychic Scream cooldown. I think I'm gonna play Holy. I'll just risk getting kicked.
I can't use that item yet.
It's an Azrael on tank. I don't care if I make an Azrael on tank mad. Like, I'm starting to feel a little bad about switching spec, but
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's not ready
1.
yet.
then again, I don't feel that bad. I mostly feel bad that Holy is like seen as the worst healer, even though it's Paladin that's the worst healer.
The expedition built
Like,
the
Paladin, I
island
think, is
as a place to
bad.
contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
PIWDC.
To kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
5, 4, 3.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I accidentally stood in the Caltrops, that was bad. I had to use Piety early.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta heal the... Yeah, I got interrupted. That was bad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's still recharging.
So I did basically no damage that pole.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
It's not ready yet. Need to get closer. I can't use that item yet.
So I'm gonna drink for... I'm gonna try to get full mana.
P. Ikerchise.
What? He just got meleeed by Shaymail? I gotta get Shaymail targeted. My cooldown prayer bending's off. Oh, you sons of bitches. You guys stacking on top of each other. I could give tank guardian spirit because I have to heal 2 other people at the same time.
I simply wish you had
Did I
lasted a
really
little
die
longer.
to... Man, that irritates me. I stopped moving for a second. I think it's over. GG. I got holy smited twice. And lunging strike. I mean... Like, first death was to melee, second death was to double holy smite. It's not a good route. I mean, I was just giving him advice. He's like, no, it's a normal route. And I'm like, yeah, it is kind of a normal route. But I've seen people route where you pull the people at the top of the stairs instead of the casters. Because the double caster is what sunk me. I got holy smited 3 times in 5 seconds and 2 times in 0.8 seconds I went from full to dead. Like, it was basically insta kill. So I don't even think I would have lived if I had a disc priest shield on me. Am I still in the... Oh, yeah, I'm still in that tab. So I need to make a premonition or, paint thing. Maybe this is what I use as the background for it. I don't know, I feel like the left side would be nice. So piety is orange. Inside is green. Shield is blue. Oops. What color is clairvoyance? I think it's red on the weak aura. Okay, I can make it work. So dang it. Ah. I kind of also need this picture if I'm gonna. Make a weak aura on Wago. I might end up doing. There's a couple dungeons I want to do as discipline. Okay. I think that's a pretty good graphic. Oh, I think that's what I'll do. One more little change. So move this over here. So it's 5 o'clock, so I can do my own key now, and it should be pretty successful. So oh, let's add disease dispel to my note. Dang it, he already got a disc priest. That's unfortunate. Hunting box. He knows I'm a holy priest. And he died, but he got a freaking chair thrown at him. And he had boiling whatever on him. Boiling flames and a chair. Like, how am I supposed to save you from that? And it was also during volatile keg. We had no CCs. So the question it would be like when to use some piety plus something else. I kind of want to do motherload as disc. If I do good in motherload disc, they might let me take play the next key in 16. Like if it's like Rookery or something, that'd be cool. Yeah, they probably would have took me. I bet you I was higher than that other priest who got in. I feel like disc shields are really good on Dark Flame Cleft. Like I think Holy's fine for it, but last boss hits so hard that okay, perfect. Let's do that again. Okay, we're gonna do my own key. So I need a Lust, and I need a Soothe, and I need a Tank. So that means I basically need a Druid, probably.
Zinnia. I can't wait for the premonition video. I've stuck to Archon so far, but it's time to switch it up. Premo just really has so many advantages that cover for holy weakness. Crying face.
Yeah, the AoE healing and the 15% DR, it's like really good. Okay. I need to. I'll message Red Mustard. Red Resolve. Ooh, that's a good mage. So that's a Lust and a Curse Dispel. Um. I think I have a comp. Um, DH, DK, Moonkin Mage is what I thought was best. That Boomy has bad logs too. Oh, he left the party. What a scumbag. So it looks like I won't get a high. What about this tank? Yeah, I'm gonna try to record it today and then probably release it tomorrow. I usually release videos at 5 a.m. my time. So people can like watch them before work. I guess my IO is pretty high for 15s, cause there's like one person higher IO than me who's once in my key. Xavier. Let's look at your logs. I don't usually care about logs that much, but Theater of Pain is like pretty hard key to time damage wise. I'm gonna list it again. Like I don't really want a Rep Paladin unless he has banger logs, even if he's high IO. 2 million on Vexy, which is kind of a single target fight. All he's done is heroic Vexy. He's pretty high item level for heroic Vexy. If that's all he's done. He maybe has like private mythic logs. I'm gonna apply to this other guy's Theater of Pain. And see if I get in. This is kind of like a subsection of how to cycle through the CDs. I guess I could go over like rotation during piety. When to heal others during piety. What else do I need to set out? Guy has 2 paladins. He needs a druid for his healer because he needs a bloodlust, and no classes have bloodlust. I guess he could get a hunter plus me, but Seems pretty unlikely, so. What do I need to do? What else would I talk about with piety? Talk about insight. So I guess the plan is for the video just like go through so he literally can't take me because he needs a soothe. I think Blood Death Knight's not bad in this key, honestly. $32.11. Dang it, that guy I just looked up got a group. So I need a soothe and I need like a Death Knight or a Paladin would be fine, I guess. Or a Windwalker would be fine too, I think. Does Monk have soothe? I guess that's a moot point now. Let's copy this, put it on the document. Well, he's got good parses. This is a good Moonkin. Is he just constantly dead on these mythic fights? Like, why do you have 1.6 million? Are you dead? What did you have before you died? 1.8? .3 on Sprocket, which is mostly single target. Okay, so he's starting to do 2.3 now. I really hope we time this. I think the Moonkin should be pretty banger. The Mage is on my friends list. I didn't check his parses. But I don't invite people to my friends or accept their invites if they don't do good damage. So we'll check them out though. He's a Fire Mage. 2 million on... He should have enough damage. Oh, I gotta switch my screen back to the regular thing. I'm feeling pretty good about my odds to time. I'd say it's 50-50 we time. Which, we take 50-50. So if we don't time, I'm probably just gonna do a key as disc to get some IO as disc, and then because right now I only have one 15 as disc, and if I can get like 3 15s as disc, then if people inspect me, it'll actually be believable that I'm a disc priest. Like, they'll say, oh, he has both IO, and so it'll make my juke even more juke-like. They won't be able to tell. Assume so. Yee yee. I can actually use my apotheosis before the
5,
dungeon
4, 3,
to get
2,
my proc.
1.
Because you get 30 seconds of divinity proc. Like, apotheosis will run out, but divinity won't. Plus it makes my guy like all golden.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all.
P.I. Crazy Mac.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
I didn't even use the divinity proc, but that's okay. Death Knight's doing damage, I think. That was a really nice bait by the druid. Okay, the Bloodhorn is dead, so I can focus on doing some damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta save the tank with Guardian Spirit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get my light wall back out. I think we're trending for having enough damage.
P.I. Eat it.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real challenge can begin!
We're going Zav first. So this pull, it's pretty important to try to... Any damage I do, I want to... So in 9 seconds, the guy's gonna use and get cooldown reduction out. Can we please kill that guy? Okay, good. It's just the big guy now. Alright, that little... so the one guy who can sink this pole is that sharpshooter guy. Also, if the tank dies, it can sink the pole. With this particular boss. I love healing the ceiling.
P.I. eat it.
I think I wait for next pull. No, I don't. I just go.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Glory will be mine.
I honestly didn't know that interrupted, even though it's called interrupting roar, isn't it?
Still recharging.
You can line of sight that. I think it's positive for me to line of sight it. I'm not sure about the DPS. I think it's a DPS loss for them, so I don't think they should. Like mage when he's outside of cooldown, so I guess it makes sense. So I placed my light well down early because I'll get a couple holy words off. I might get a second light well during the next pack. I don't want to give the tank Guardian Spirit. I have a really nice setup going into next pack. I have Piety plus Shield, plus Apotheosis, plus a Lightwell that's already out. And that might be up at the end of the pack as well. So we'll get
Not ready yet.
a little bit of mana.
P.I. craze iMac.
I knew there was a reason I PI'd the mage. I wanted to have PI for this pull. So I gave Solace, I gave a shield to the druid, because it's also a DR, because he has the dot. Light Will's back up. As soon as I get people healthy, I'm gonna divine him.
Two, one.
This key's going basically flawlessly.
I can't use that item yet.
You had
So I can't be too greedy with mana. I don't need that much mana. I can't let the tank die, but I want mana.
knows no equal. Can you match my strength? Fight for glory. Before the storm.
I don't really like the route going here first that much, because I like to have Bloodlust for this boss. I mean, we might use it on the boss, right on cooldown.
P.I. DJI.
So not this banner, but the next one. So next banner I'm gonna use Apotheosis. Just for the damage is why I used it. We're trending towards a 3-minute Zav without Lust. So I used one Holy Word on the tank there. Ooh. On 16 I die if I don't use Fade.
P.I. Craze IMAC. So we got through Zav. We got through the...
It's still recharging.
We're probably going Gore Chop. I hope we're going Gore Chop.
Can't use that item yet.
Double pull Gore Chop now. Incoming.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Not ready yet. It's still recharging.
And we got a good pat. We are high rolling.
It's not ready yet.
I think our timer looks real nice.
I can't use that item yet.
We're pretty close to halfway through.
P.I. Eat It.
This is a GS myself angle. Because this pack kind of slaps. So this is a situation where you want to use Guardian Spirit on yourself over Piety. Alright, people are pretty healthy. I can afford to use Divine Hymn. I have Priority Trinket. That's basically it. Gave Druid Premonition Shield plus DR. I gotta make it 8 more seconds before I get Apotheosis. 2 more seconds.
Can't use that item yet.
Druid is a homie gave me Innervate during Apotheosis, but that's okay. I gave GS to myself, I got scared. That's all the cooldowns I had.
Maldus. In what way does Apotheosis give mana?
It makes it so your spells are basically free. So you get
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
P.I. eat it.
It makes your holy words cost no mana, and those are your most mana costs. They're really strong, but they cost a fair amount of mana. So I have to be a little careful about my mana here.
5, 4, 3,
Like I don't have to be that careful, but I gotta be a little careful. Like I have. No! Please log me in. A DC death, dude. It was going so good. I did. Wow.
I don't have a target.
Why, dude? That is so tragic. We had no deaths. We had a 3-minute and 43-second Zav kill without Lust, which is pretty decent. I mean, I think you only get like a 320 kill, like a 320. That's pretty disappointing. So yeah, you mouse over Apotheosis, it says reducing the cost of your holy words by 100%. So, um, like the only thing I'm spending mana. Yeah, I thought the chain gripping me in, like, oh, I applied as holy. They'll never invite me if I apply as holy. That'd have been big, because I would have had odds of 1, 2, I would almost had 50-50 odds of getting a 16 I think I could time. Uh, I'm so sad. Now I have a 14, Theater of Pain. Man, I built a good group. I'm really proud of that. Um, I built a really good group. Because last time I did Theater of Pain, I might just take a food break and call the stream for an hour. I think Theater of Pain is so hard to pug. Like, every time I pug into a group, we just don't have the freaking damage. Like, when I build my own key, we kind of have the damage because I check logs. It's like important to check logs in that place.
Communication initiated. Return.
I have many wares.
Okay, one more last thing I gotta do. Switch to Archon. I really think with Prop Pally Tank that Disc is a lot better than Holy. Because Disc's weakness is spot healing, and Prop Pally's weakness is damage reduction. So they kind of cancel each other's weakness out. Because you give them shields, they can heal themselves, but the shields are big for them. And when they're healthy, they heal the rest of the group. So that's pretty big for Disc. Whereas Holy, I heal the rest of the group and like when the tank is self-sufficient. So that's why I like Death Knights and Demon Hunters and Warriors.
Red. Hi.
Are they looking at me? Do I have to play disc? They are not looking at me. This is good. I can play holy.
Five, four, three, two,
It's
one.
still recharging.
I always get anxiety when they Oh, I can use prayer mending before the poll because for some reason Archon's prayer mending doesn't reset on dungeon start, but Oracle's does.
P.I. Frick.
I had to do a lot of healing. I feel like I normally do over 2 million on that poll if I don't have to heal so much. I guess I didn't use my Tank, what are you doing? Clicking on the thing, just get the poll ready. Alright, we'll use...
Maltus. Are you ever gonna spend that active delve map?
What does that mean? No, DK, don't die! Okay, good, I saved him. Don't die, Paladin. Alright, people are pretty healthy, I can help the Paladin out. Holy cow, Paladin stressed me out so much. Let's try to save a holy word. These guys are stressing me out. You're not even doing 5 million damage. If you're doing 5 million damage, I would accept your...
P.I. Frick.
your lack of survivability, but at 3 million damage, if you're doing 4 million damage, I'd accept having to heal you so much, but man, I didn't even do I did 500k damage that pull. I did nothing. My mana went down the drain.
It's still recharging.
Death Knight's got aggro. I might give the... I was thinking of giving the Death Knight Guardian Spirit there.
It still recharges.
PI shiftings.
Thought about using Desperate Prayer there. I held it though. Probably boss next. So I wanted to get a little ahead of the group. Get my drink off.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
I'm gonna go on pole with Halo. The one thing I like about Archon is it's a lot easier. Okay, dude, come on. You can't stand on a wall with that ability, it kills you. What's a cooldown on? This tank is stressing me out.
PI frick.
Mana looks pretty good. I don't want to use... He's okay, kill block barrier. Alright, people are pretty healthy. I can afford to use him. I have health potion for myself if I need it. Man, if I had a little more haste, I'd have saved him. There's no way he couldn't have saved himself. He had to have had health potion. He had to have...
It's not ready yet.
What do you mean active delve map? Spend that active delve map. Is that in my... Is there like... something in my inventory that's called a delve map? The DK was flaming the hunter for dying to rot, which was pretty bad. 2 Dark Flame 16s. I mean, I'll apply to these Floodgate 16s, but I think I'm like 30 IO low and like 2 item level low to do 16s at this point. Let's try to see what this active delve map thing is. Where is that quest? Radiant Echo? Traverse the corridor to the ringing deeps and release the echo. I'm still disappointed about my Theater of Pain getting bricked by the Blizzard DDoS or whatever DC thing. I don't know what this means.
Someone didn't get the message.
How the
These
heck do I
are
even do this
open
quest?
resources. We need you to mount a defense. How do I do that quest? It's a warband quest? I'm watching a video on this, it's like confusing.
What are the rewards? Maybe someone in Discord will tell me.
So, I got like Mythic tier gear. That was
I
pretty
still fucking. I want my fucking House of Cards already, man. I'm tired of fucking playing this brew trinket, but I'm fucking not prioed on it because I already have a myth-track trinket and it only sims like 15k higher, even though it's technically bait. It sims more than that because brew trinket is not real. And it's only if you hit every single brew, and it does, you know, still 15k less. So if you don't hit every brew, it's like doing like 20 to 30k less than a heroic one, and I have a myth-track brew.
Do you guys know what the Radiant Echo thing gives you?
I have no idea. Alright, they're starting raid. I'll see you guys later.
So yeah, the Radiant Echo, it gives you the E-shard fragment things, like the coffer key fragments. So then you can go do delves with
Maltus.
bountiful delve keys.
More keys to delves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should have given it to an alt, maybe. I don't know. Did you see what happened to my Theater of Pain in guild chat?
No, I didn't. What happened?
So what I wrote was 15 Theater of Pain, 0 deaths, 216 first boss, 3 bosses dead, 2 minutes ahead of the timer, Gore Chop double pull executed perfectly, Zav skip done, literally no hard parts left in the key, then the server breaks, DCs everyone, and ported us to the start of the key.
No.
Like, I built a really good group.
Trying to get my 14 brew.
"14 brews Brew is hard to get timed. Like, I've been in
It
resilient
deals a
keys
lot
with
of
brew.
damage. Yeah, I've tried it like probably 8 times or something stupid like that.
I've only done theater 3 times on 15, but like, I don't mind when like something like that happens if I'm like, we might have timed it, probably not, but we were so good. We were gonna time it, I think for sure.
Oh, bro, this guy's a fucking idiot. He pulled Chewie into a muscle. Come on, bruh.
That's the guy who throws chairs at you?
Yeah. This guy trolled so bad.
You can do Chewy on other stuff like one little pack, but
I know, I don't know
it's
why
like
he pulled him into a
sketchy.
muscle. What? Okay.
My mana is low.
Why did I invite a monk to my key?
I think I only invite monks in Theater of Pain. Because it's low target count.
Hello?
Hello, Randy.
Randy! It's from some movie, I don't even know what it is.
Just rotting. Can the healer fucking heal? My god, bro. Fucking stupid bitch. Heal my character, bro. This key is fried.
Yeah, in that key you can only have like 4 deaths. Some of them you can have like 7 or 8, but not that one.
Five, four, three, two,
It's still recharging.
1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these fucktards think they can defeat
PI Holio. 5,
conventional
4, 3, 2, 1.
when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challenger!
How is that an elitism helper call out? Hot honey is a dot you get penalty. You can't deal with that.
Means you didn't
What are
kick,
we,
I guess. No,
what are we
actually
doing?
it's not avoidable. You can't even kick it, right?
2,
No, it's
1.
the thing that it's just the dot that the boss puts on you.
Yeah, if you don't move when you get the dot, it's
brown.
brown.
It's the stuff on the ground.
Okay.
The flow on it is so it's like actually hard to get out of it.
Yeah, alright. At least the priest knows the death is on him. Combat. We didn't wait on the priest. I'm gonna die. He's over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
Randy, the servers are kind of janky right now, by the way.
That's good. I bet Pod that they wouldn't kill it tonight. They're trying to kill
Betting
one
against your
bandit.
friends?
Yeah.
Dick.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
So on this pole, you really want to try to do as much damage to this first guy as you can.
I feel like being in an organized group this season is so much better with a lot of us.
And now we're just fighting these two guys, so I'm not using CDs. This is just so cringe, man. So stupid.
Can't use that item yet.
Brett Brooks. Radiant Echoes are a waste of time unless you want delve keys, which you likely don't since you're already doing 13/14 keys.
Yeah, like I should have given it to my alt. Cause I could have given the quest to my alt, but that's good to know. Cause I'm like I kind of need a delve trinket. Like there's a couple of 1.5 minute trinkets.
Yeah, that a brew drops.
What'd you say, Randy?
The brew drops.
Maldas. Would say Mugsy trinket is good for holy.
Can't use that item yet.
I'm the only one who could dodge the thing. I've healed every single one so far. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been priority for trinkets in my old guild, and my new guild, I don't know. I might get some priority for trinkets, but I need to get a little closer to the thing.
Dude, what are these fucking holes? You cannot time the ski doing this. God.
This is a little unfortunate, but I have a really good premonition setup going in.
It's still recharging.
Well, at least you're blasting.
Yeah. It's a good feature there. Yep. Nice.
Nice intro.
It's actually insane.
As soon as people are healthy, I gotta
Dude, is this guy stupid?
find him. Then I gotta use next free global. I'm gonna go with giving the tank stamina buff.
I can't drink anymore.
Just getting meleeed to death.
Yeah. Some keys are just cursed.
Typical VDH.
Can't use that item yet.
It's so funny with pug keys. Like, you'll do one key and you'll just be like, these people, you know, probably can't do that. And then you do another key and you just play with like absolute god.
Still recharging.
Pull more. He pulls everything remaining before the boss. Like, I just wanted something else to not waste like 2 minutes on.
You had best
Don't die, tank. You let me down earlier. Don't do it again.
my blade knows no
Pi Kung Far.
Yeah, that is different. No?
I think it's just bad.
Todd and I did this key in
So Moonkin doesn't have cooldowns, so the calculus is give the tank one heal. We're gonna use Apotheosis here.
really close to each other.
No cooldown Moonkin equals healer damage, very important.
Okay, try and get him and how's it? Orva. They both did like 4 hours. Crit kick beat Orva too, which is wild. Dude, crit kick is a warrior's god.
I do not trust this tank. This tank's doing 1 million DPS, so maybe he's like being greedy with his damage, and that's why his survivability is bad.
Two of them with Randy in.
You ever seen this?
Pi Holiol.
before the storm.
Weird how it was only in my deck.
My strength.
That's how he got his career.
Fight for glory.
I
guess, I mean, he was in like a theater troupe in college.
That's Donald Glover, right?
This is a 13 brew, so I'm gonna invite it to 14s.
Can you match my strength?
Pod has 14 Cinder. Oh, he's in.
I think Pod has everything.
No, he has the key.
Oh, I see.
My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength? Fight for glory! Oh, good. Our challengers have passed the first trial.
Man, my other group had better damage.
From the title!
Like, substantially. Like, we just had a 350 boss with Lust, and my other group had a 350 boss without Lust, and we had Lust for this bowl.
Fresh meat!
P.I. Holiol.
So what key do you have?
I think it was still maybe worth that death. I could have played a little better.
Did it before Keystone was resilient. Apparently it does not push it back up automatically.
No, it's not.
Can't use that item
Wow.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna look
How
for
would you say it?
Pugs 14 Cinder brew.
D. Drupia.
You guys wanna come play?
Oracle is better than Archon? Or just testing?
I think it's better.
What's Pod's IO?
Lots of shit. It's like 32.
Like, your rotational spells are stronger. You have higher priority damage, so in this dungeon specifically, like, there's one big mob, and then there's a bunch of little mobs, so, like, it doesn't really matter how fast the little mobs die.
32, 19.
So this poll is pretty challenging. I'm using everything with
P.I.
I wouldn't have
Holiol.
lived in half of those keys if I wasn't DKing because his tanks are absolute monkeys at this IO. They're like almost good. Yeah, that's it. Hey,
What? Oh, I got frontaled? It's okay. I can't use Apotheosis until I'm dead, though. Problem is, I need it to catch up.
Don't invite a EDH. You're
They're
good.
just like almost good is the thing with around this IO, and it's like they're like, oh, can I live it rather than can the group live it? And is this a good route with who I have? There's just like
So that's the route. So the route is the issue. That's what I've seen the most commonly is tanks not having any idea what the route is.
In which
Missing
key?
Count, like things like that. Like just doing weird stuff.
Which dungeon?
Oh, any of the dungeons. I'm just saying, in general, that's what I've seen the most common thing from tanks is doing weird stuff in like pug keys.
Yeah, like they're using level 12 routes on like 14 and it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, for sure.
Or
I don't
worse,
know.
they're
It's
using
like
like a level
those.
10 route.
It
Some of
might
them are
be.
just trying to do high level stuff, like way over leveled stuff, like trying to
It
do like
works
18
if you have
route.
pod.
Yeah, and yeah, that's fair. But it's like I don't know. It's like you don't have to do anything crazy. Like let's say
Yeah,
14,
agreed.
like 14, anything. You just don't
Yeah.
die.
Press W on a 14 and you'll time nowadays, because people are doing like 4 to 5 million DPS. Like, you'll time
Yeah.
pretty much anything, just W. Like, specifically the
Next
one
week
I
that'll be
like
true for
Motherload.
like 15s, right? When you get an extra craft.
Yeah, exactly. I had a Demon Hunter try to do the craziest route on a Motherload with me and Red Resolve. Like, the dude was doing like the 18 route. I'm like, bro, seriously, just skip the PKs and press W. Like, we'll be fine. But we actually pulled a full wipe. I think I told you about this, Slim, where like he tried to do the Ellesmere skip from Ellesmere's key.
Hmm.
But
It's actually not that hard.
But he
But
did Fear Sigil. He didn't know you needed to Fear Sigil the left back.
yeah,
So he just
You know-
invised through. And I was like, bro.
it is a lot easier if you have a Mind Soothe. You go past it, you Fear Sigil the next one, and then you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is disgustingly easier, and it's so much safer for your group.
Yeah. We also skipped the double dudes at the end, which is probably just a time loss. Those give so much count.
Yeah. Oh, you almost
If
want
you can
to
heal
pull
them-
everything at the end.
If you can heal those two big guys, then you should do them, basically, is what it is for them. Which, obviously, Monk can. Monk is one of probably the best healers at doing that double, because
Some
2-minute
people can.
GG is disgusting. Like, 2-minute GG can fight basically the whole pack until it dies, almost. The issue is the bombs. If you get a bad bomb placement, or, like, all the bombs target you, it can be difficult, because you need to be in melee. But you could just use your ROP. I just put my ROP on top of myself and pray.
Not a bad idea.
That's why you want a prot paladin for Muggsy.
So you can avoid the splatter stuff on the ground.
Soak the mines.
Oh.
Solo.
Oh, because you can bubble them?
Work cycle.
Yeah, it's the same thing like you can do with
Interrupted.
Hunter on Heroic Sprocket. Hunter can soak all the mines on Heroic Sprocket.
Man just said heroic.
I know, right? Just reminded me of it then. I know, I'm the only one who still does Heroic because Mini won't let me come to Mythic Raid.
Sorry,
Won't
dude.
let me come either. SMH my head or whatever.
Well, I had to prioritize people that were on teams because we were trying to do sales.
And he isn't on a team.
Randy, oh, that's a good
You
point.
need a healer.
I
Special
was a healer.
exceptions.
I am a
Special
healer.
exceptions.
Did you sign up?
Me, I was signed up, yeah.
Well, he signed
Good
up, but he marked
for-
himself as late.
Well, I was
so-
supposed to be late, but I messaged you at
Yeah.
like 3 o'clock and said I wasn't.
Well, I
gonna be
think
late. You had
I don't
already
remember if
filled though, I think, at that point.
I think I posted the roster already, and then you
You
messaged
did.
me that. So I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I messaged you like an hour later. Well, I didn't. So I knew that I wasn't gonna be late, but I just didn't assume I needed to message you because you were like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're late, you're gonna have a spot." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Not worried about it."
Yeah.
And then I saw that you made the roster. I was like, "Oh, okay, my name's on there." And Moy was like, "Yeah, your name's on there." And then we checked it. And we used it. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll message him anyways." But it didn't work. Yeah, it's whatever.
Just
Now I
sign
don't
up
get a mythic
early
kill
next
this week.
Just sign up early next week.
It's cool. Now I can't push.
GG.
GG.
Ruined your whole season.
Yep.
What if you, hear me out, what if you joined a raid team?
I just don't have time. My schedule just never works with any raid team. I don't think I can find it. I've been looking around, dude. I don't think there's a single raid group that raids at 7:30 p.m. PST. Like, there's a few weekend groups, but still, it'd have to be 7:30 because I work
Guys,
weekends too.
They have the boss sub 30%.
Mr.
That's
Reaper?
the hardest part.
Yeah.
That's like the hardest part of the boss, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they're probably not killing, but let's watch. Hold on, I'll share my screen. Don't want to give him too many viewers. Don't want to make his head big and make him nervous. Okay, they have 2 players dead.
It's over.
Yep.
That coin
Not a
not
bad
good.
first pull.
Not first pull.
Hopefully they don't nerf it for a week.
No, it's probably getting nerfed tomorrow, right?
Well, Max was talking about it on his stream, so they will nerf it.
Well, the Morgan Day actually in a leaked comment said they were nerfing it on Tuesday. So, did you see the video? It's actually pretty funny.
I did see it.
For you, Red, some guy like meets Morgan Day at like some autograph signing or something, and he's like, "Man, my guild is super stuck on." I forget the boss's name. Whatever the fuck. What's his name? Boss's name? One-Armed Bandit. My guild's super stuck on One-Armed Bandit. Screw that boss. When are you nerfing it? And Morgan Day literally says, "Oh, you got something planned for Tuesday." And I was like, "Oh, okay. If they're nerfing it on Tuesday." It'd be super funny if they don't now, though. That'd be funny as hell.
They just put a skip to it instead.
Yeah, right. They're just like, we said we were gonna nerf it, but now we're not going to. How's their healing? Oh, they're 3 healing.
Pretty sure you like have to.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that'll be changed tomorrow if they do actually. I mean, nerf should be coming out right now, right? Like the Wowhead.
I mean,
if they
I
are
think,
gonna nerf
like,
it, those patch notes will be dropping in the next hour or 2.
Yeah, maybe. The last time they nerfed a boss, it was just like data mined after they did it.
Oh, they're spying on me. I can't play Holy. I gotta play Disc. They're spying on me.
No, yeah, their healers is good. Sally String's a beast. He's a really good one.
Okay, they have momentum now. Time to wipe at 20% for 10 pulls in a row. I feel like if they get one good pull where they can they don't have to do left right a couple of times.
I have to play Disc because the group leader is spying on me. Maybe I don't. We'll see.
Oh, somebody got stunned. Didn't kill him though.
I might be able to play Holy. If I do, I gotta switch at like 6 seconds.
To be honest, my days of like hardcore Mythic raiding I think are probably over unless my career path changes quite a bit. I think I'd only ever do 2 days at this point.
Okay.
It's too much work. I say as I sit on my 16 hours.
Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me?
4, 3.
No way he's gonna be able to notice with 1 second on the clock. We pulled off this holy juke. I only get 80% mana, maybe 90. 92. It's pretty good. 96.
It's kind of buggy. No, he hasn't. Oh, you get 1.
P.I. Mopri.
Oh.
It's like the 3% damage bump is more just only a 3% damage bump.
Yeah. That's why some people are saying, even though that video
I don't have a problem.
maybe they won't nerf it that much. Because they could really just demolish the boss, right?
Yeah.
They need to kill the ads. They need to nerf the ad HP mostly. If they do that, they don't need to change the boss HP. In my opinion.
If they put the ads even
or closer together maybe.
Yep.
Don't you need like a lot of Shadow Priests and Moonkins
That's
or
the
something
issue,
because
yeah.
of it?
That's exactly the issue. I don't mind hard bosses. I don't like unfair bosses. And one-armed bandit seems pretty unfair.
I think one of the I feel like one of the things that's kind of silly about
Gotta
the
be
boss
ready to give Tank Guardian Spirit
put the
here.
ads so
It's a
far
double
out,
pull now.
and putting the coins into the boss is one of the things that you have to like, you know, min-max, right? You want to do it at a certain time. You don't want to do it too soon. You don't want to do it like too slow because then you'll wipe. But then they put the ads so far apart that it's like almost impossible on Mythic.
Stop! Come on, guys. Holy cow.
All three ads stacked at the same time. If the ads were closer together and it was more hectic when you picked up the coins, that would make, I feel like that would make it a lot harder.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't know what world first did. 3 Shadow
P.I. Mopuri.
2 Warlocks.
Stupid. Any boss where you have to class stack to basically kill the boss. I think that's the most negative thing about it. I don't know.
What if they just made the ads like share health?
Share health? Oh.
Well, not like now. I'm saying the original Mythic boss. They could have made them like share health. It's like a portion of health. Like the damage you do to one is like partially into the other. So you can stack it.
Like, yeah, like 25%
Interesting.
from three members if they
I mean, same idea, right? They just nerfed them all by 20% and solves that issue. Same thing.
Yeah. Damage you do to boss during this time does split damage across.
Yeah, that's a great idea. No one will ever hit the ad.
So if you
Everyone's just hitting boss.
So right now,
I'm doing
right
ad
now,
damage.
Through the fight, you have to do about 10 million damage to the ads or 10 million DPS to the ads like through the whole fight, right? So if they nerf it by 20%, then you have to do 8 million damage to the ads, right? That's basically one split food stack. So it doesn't really solve like the stacking problem completely, I don't think. Like, you're still gonna want. Most people are doing it with 6 of those specs right now. Some have done it with
Well, I mean,
5.
I don't know how much they need to nerf it by. They need to nerf it to the point where you can kill it without stacking. Right? Maybe they nerf the boss's HP. Nerfing the boss's HP kind of does the same thing too. Right?
I think
Because
nerfing
then
the
you can
boss
get off the boss.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it a little harder because you don't want to push. Maybe you will want to push the boss earlier if they nerf the boss HP enough, but if you push at a bad time and you have all the resist systems out, like, you might be in a position where, like, oh, we have to hold damage. You have to like pull the boss away from the ad so you don't leave it.
Well, that's why I said I think they should just nerf the ad health HP and that just kind of fixes it.
But like the damage
Cut them in
buff
half. Fuck it.
itself just gives you like also an additional increased damage
still
to ads
recharging.
by like 20%, 25%. Oh shit, I don't fucking know. Getting the damage buff increases your melee range by 3 yards.
I'm sure they won't do any of that. I'm sure they'll just nerf the boss's HP by 10%, nerf ad HP by 30% or some shit like that. They'll take the easiest way out as usual.
P.I. Castrial.
They just need to nerf it, I think.
I don't think that they'll put the ads closer together, but I think they should have been closer.
Yeah.
So that you could keep the boss just two of them and hit both.
Oh yeah, it's a great point. As long as it's positioned the boss.
Yeah, because right now another like kind of cringe thing about the fight is you just want a ton of range players because it's much easier to give the buff to your team players.
Yeah. That obviously is not going to change. They're not going to lose that fight. They're just.
I mean, it's just going to be that helpful. Maybe they could make the coins make the ads easy. And then you don't have to move.
Let's be honest. You really think they're going to do that? no, for sure. Yeah. Well, it's part. We're just so far.
Only the strongest survive.
You ain't not.
Oh, freaking no. Holy.
Is that all you got?
That's over.
I mean, if they nerf this boss, and then they nerf Muggsy, which I don't know if they'll do, but it's just speculation. Reaper's gonna finish up this tier real quick after that.
Hopefully my team's 2.
Man, I'm still upset about that Theater of Bane.
They probably kill Sprocket on tomorrow.
I feel like Sprocket's a cool boss. He's one of the bosses I would have enjoyed progging, probably. Especially as a healer. I feel like he's a really fun healer fight.
I think they need a druid. I don't think they have a soothe. So they can't really
Just
invite
being
me.
able to heal. Same with Muggsy, too. Same idea. Anytime you get to heal when there's, like, big anticipated, like, damage coming out, like with the bombs, like soaking the bombs in the mines, is usually, like, really fun. You just
I think
get
all
to,
the
like,
last 5 or 4 is just turbo healing.
Heal absorbs are generally
One
fun.
Bandit wouldn't be, but you 3 heal it, so it is.
True. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't raid this tier, because it seems like one of the most fun tiers to raid. Or to heal.
Too many 3 healing fights this tier. I don't like when it's like that.
Makes sense.
I think it feels bad when you have a roster of 4 or 5 healers and you 3 healed fights.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd actually solidify the roster. I wish they'd
That's
stop.
why your 5th healer can DPS, because they're not bad.
I'd rather them just lock in the comp, like roll queue almost, because it actually makes making a raid team more difficult. You know what I mean? Like being able to 3 heal bosses, I feel like makes things harder.
Who pinged him?
For
That's
raid
hilarious.
team crafting.
Who did?
Someone pinged
mailbox.
died.
Slappa.
Probably slap.
Reaper's covering his chat. He used to never do that.
Healers just have so many cooldowns that you overlap cooldowns at 4 healers, and it used to be like with 4 healers you didn't overlap, like because people didn't have 5 cooldowns each.
Makes sense.
Did you look at the note that I had for what's that boss called? Rocket.
Me?
Yeah.
I briefly looked at it.
I didn't know if you joined the group or not. Put yourself in here. I think you should be able to edit this. Oh wait, maybe you can't. I need to.
It
The
looks
other
like he almost has
Looker's
the.
power is out today.
It looks like they almost had the disc priest cooldowns that are standard, anyways. Like I was looking just
Tiago
briefly.
Ariza. Why are you playing
Here's one
Archon?
thing that's nice nowadays, though. Doing
Oh.
cooldowns is pretty easy.
I play Archon as
Tiago Ariza.
Put everyone on their cooldown.
Is it better than Oracle?
Or offset them by 1 mechanic.
I play Archon on Floodgate.
You can have Monkey either go on pull and then on the intermission, or you have him go on like second set of bombs or first set of bombs, and then you just use his cooldowns on cooldown.
I plan the
Lorgs
monk
helps a
CDs
lot.
First. I did monk CDs first, and then I did.
I would have done disc first, probably.
Not playing disc.
Oh, then yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, I would always do disc first because theirs is like the biggest throughput per ramp time.
Cooldowns first.
Yeah. I would do it by like strength of cooldown, right? That makes sense.
just
Because
want to
Ruin
get
would be
like
last.
use uppies. Just like want to use uppies twice, you know, like if you can in a fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Ideal. All right, this is the kill poll. I'm calling it.
They're not killing it, bro. I'm telling you. They're ass.
I want to believe that they'll kill it, but
Come on, Randy, where's your positive attitude?
Dispel. Reaper, press the macro. Oh, they're probably. I wonder if they're pressing the macro.
Oh, I hate macro press bosses. That's so bad. Bad game design.
It's over.
Told you they were ass.
Randy, no.
WW Dog X is dead.
WWE God.
If he
Oh,
dies,
he got
it's
hit by a
actually
coin.
You got hit by a coin?
I'm not sure.
Ain't no way.
I
Him
can
and Cell that.
Oh, here,
way
let
too
me
close together to
unmute
be a
the
coin death.
desktop. So I play Archon on Floodgate because the Blood Warpers are pretty tough as Oracle, because it does damage to you, puts you below 100 health, and then you can't really muscle through it with Piety. It's also a dungeon where there's most of the poles are just mobs that all have the same amount of health. So in that situation, the extra halo damage is actually pretty valuable. Um, Dungeons where there's like a priority target and then a bunch of little guys, I think you might do more damage on paper as Archon, but your damage to the priority mob will be higher as Oracle because your holy fires are doing more. So, um, You don't want to play with the Brazilians anyway. $435. They already did. Oh, you mean like change their cooldown so they don't have like a 20 million ramp when other people have like a 13 million ramp? Honestly, I'm lobbying to get Holy Priests on my side to remove PI from Disc and make it only for Holy Priests and give Disc like 30% more damage. Um, then there'd be like a reason to bring Holy Priest to keys. Yeah, Monk's doing too much damage right now. Disc is doing too much damage right now if you include PI. $38, $52, and $109. So what would that be? $38, what's 52? Drill, and 109.
So at 47, I could do a double. So I think I'm gonna call the stream. I'm being kind of boring. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do 16 Rookery as disc. It felt so good as disc in Rookery. Two fifty, 152 and 202. But they're popping at 230. And I'm going at 217. Okay. Just don't take it from Holy. Yeah, make Holy do more damage. It already does pretty good damage, honestly. Holy does pretty sweet damage. Holy can do like 900, almost a million damage in Archon. Like, yeah. So Minnie, I messaged you cooldowns for the thing. I don't know what that means because I was able to click on spells if that's what you mean, but oh yeah, I did it and I added all the spells and I drew lines to cooldowns, which was replacing cooldowns, if in case it wasn't obvious enough. Like they're just vertical lines, obviously. The only thing was like APT. I don't have an APT or a cooldown to go there, so. Here, I'll share my screen for making a video screen so you guys can watch me do cooldowns in case you care about that. Probably don't. Oh, I didn't save it. Damn it. I gotta redo it. Holy shit, I got into a 16. I just accidentally like refreshed it and I didn't save it, but I have the picture so I can just recreate it, but it's gonna be annoying. Well, there's like mini ramps in there, so. Yeah, usually I just have people do big ones and then I do the little ones. I gotta check not even close. $16 motherload. It says I live without power word shield. So gotta go in here, mother load, static pulse, countdown. Gotta make sure I'm ready for that. So I need life grip for this dungeon. I'll get into all the 15s if we time this, baby. Oh geez. That's what I was remembering. That's pretty funny. I gotta go back to the priest scene. So I gotta switch at like 6 seconds. We got into the 16 as holy, holy cow. I should have used oh, he got meleeed. Skip? I guess I didn't. Damn it, all the hell, we were skipping that. I don't get why when I had aggro.
Go out.
Oh,
Go get
sorry,
your
my
stuff.
They're
my
not on what?
desktop was muted for that. That's a
Or no,
bummer.
they're not. Oh yeah. They were gonna wipe if they didn't kill that ad, right?
No, they already killed the ad. That was the
Oh.
third ad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a shitty fucking unique hammer.
Like right now, those coins should already be heading in. No, like
At least one of them should be hitting in as soon as it spawns. When you can tell left, right, or middle, and you send it.
because you always every coin set, except for like some of the later ones, you leave one on the ground.
Hi,
right?
kitty.
It's like the first coin set, you leave one. I gotta read the thing again, but
Oh no, I didn't read it.
yeah, it's like you leave one pretty much. It's like the same thing for the first 10 coins. You do the same thing. Let me read my rep channel. So it goes. 2 coins come out in set 1. You use both for killing the
Can't believe
assistant,
I wiped
then
that
you get another
key.
set of coins. And you use 1
That's
for the remaining
depressing.
assistant, and then you leave 1 on the ground for set 2. And then 2 come out. So you have 3 on the ground, then you use 2, and then you wait to send the third in until you're going to kill the last ad so that you can refresh the buff on everyone.
Smartio. Why don't you look for
Bob
priorities as
Bobbers.
well?
I mean they gave you
Because
zero
I'd just
chance
rather
to suit
focus
the
on one
mobs
key,
before
like I know how
charging
to
in
use
there
one.
in ML.
Yeah, it's
Whatever.
Your practice.
Well, I guess we were gonna bring the
Oh,
Peacekeeper to the left, and we were gonna run past him, but
Those flames are really hard.
like they didn't share the
It's like the
route
last set of
in
flames are
MDT. I mean, I guess they did.
Bob
Can't
Bobbers.
even tell boss health. He doesn't have a boss frame.
So it was all on me. I mean, I attacked the Peacekeeper because I wanted to do damage to it before I had to heal. So it was all on me, I think, honestly. Don't really know what they like. Once I had aggro, and it was obvious I had aggro, we should have just done the Peacekeeper and
Oh, is it 25?
changed the route. Like, it's not worth 15
They have plenty of
seconds
room, I feel like.
to do the skip. So
Towards
I
the end
was
of the fight, do
waiting.
those
I
time
lived
wipe
for like
things
8
just, like,
seconds,
continuously
like
spawn?
with aggro on the biggest mob in the game,
You like
and
kill like two sets and then you
you know,
seriously
so
CC the last and just ignore.
I just got to be more careful. Make sure I know the route before the key starts. So I moved my
Bob
thing.
Bobbers. Happens.
Yeah, it
Such
does.
small margin for room at a 16.
I feel like
I'm
they're
nowhere
baiting the
close to
coils
that,
pretty
you know.
poorly. Yeah, they're doing the coil
Yeah.
mirrored from how I did it. So
16's
it's
pretty
very
rough.
interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like how far apart they are. Like I feel like that third one that they dropped, you kind of want that closer.
You run out of room, right?
Yeah.
You should do the other way.
I'm doing it the way Nascent did it, Randy.
The way Liquid did it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can probably start like 214. Then I gotta go at
Time to go sit on the bench. See ya.
Spirit Link.
Bye.
Hope your raid goes well.
Okay. So I had barrier for Spirit Link. I had barrier here.
50% increased explosion.
Second was here.
Duh.
Oh, okay. It saves some of your work, Red, but not all of it.
Oh, I just saved it like when I was fixing it. So I've been saving it like every couple things because I'm paranoid.
Oh, you're doing it again? Okay.
Yeah, I was doing it again.
I was about to go edit it. I won't touch it.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm undo key, then I'll then it will fail, and then I'll try again to fix the note.
If you're gonna do a 16, you gotta stream it.
I am streaming, so I actually was the one who wiped the 16. We were doing Motherload, and we were doing this Peacekeeper skip before first boss, and I was unaware we were doing the Peacekeeper skip, so the tank got aggro, and then I
Hey, with Prem of Insight, which spells are you
yeah,
casting?
I attacked him, and you know, it was not good.
Yeah, we had the same almost issue in my 14. Tank did the skip incorrectly, and like the whole group pulled like the pack behind the piece in front of the peacekeeper, I guess. Like there's the boss, and then the PK group, and then like there's those two packs in the way.
Yeah. You gotta like mind soothe it, or you have to use like a fear sigil or something.
Mind soothe, fear sigil, or you can invis pot, I guess. But usually people just use the other two. But he didn't say any of that, so we all thought he was getting a fear sigil, and he just never did. So we ended up pulling it, but thankfully the druid survived somehow and rezzed us all.
At the point when I had aggro, he should have just like started like done the pull instead of like
Yeah.
I mean
That's
so
fair, man. Once you get to the higher keys, I mean, obviously you're at the higher keys. You just brick keys, man. Like
yeah.
you brick like 75% of your keys, probably. You're going to, definitely.
Yeah, it's like 25% success rate. It's true. That's why it's just like a
If not
time
lower.
investment.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
why I want
probably
to find a
worse.
group to push with, but it looks like it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to like go outside of the guild to find a group or something. Moya's pushing with like Sprinkles and them and Rip, and then I don't know who everyone else is pushing with, but I
5,
assume everyone has groups.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not ready yet.
So I'm gonna have low mana for this boss.
I'm just trying to stay ahead of the curve. I don't really care about like having a group yet.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to have high enough IO to where like if we get a group at some point, like we're not progging.
Oh, I use Premonition of Insight. I use on Prayer Mending.
People might go on it.
P.I. Drafunstein. 4,
You know, I did some early keys, but I didn't do enough. It's like when you make it home.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to do too. Stay ahead of it. I get tired of pugging, dude. Like I want to do the same. I want to do the same dungeons.
I don't think our damage is very good already. The Bloodhorn lived for quite a while.
Doing the same pugs 100 times. None of that knowledge sticks with anybody. Like, it feels kind of like a waste of time.
Yeah, if I wasn't having fun, I'd call it a waste of time.
3, 2, 1.
That's true. I do enjoy it. It's more that I'm scared that that's what's going to happen. I'm still enjoying it. I'm a little dreading doing fucking Priory. I know that what's going to happen is what happened on the 14 and 13 and 12 is people are going to go into the second boss, soak the orbs too quickly, eat the Castigator shield, and die.
So I can Divine Hymn this. People are healthy enough. I don't recommend Divine Hymn unless people are like 70% health on a higher key. Like you can use it for recovery on a lower key, but on a higher key. Yeah, our damage is quite low. Like they should be pretty close to dead by now. Okay, this Searing Death I'm gonna use. Oh. Yeah, I used Premonition for the Searing Death. Maybe our damage isn't that bad. They're just killing him really evenly.
1.
No, our damage is fine. We can time. So it was 225, so not as good as my first group, so probably like 2 deaths is what's in the budget. I'm going Koltharok first, eh? I like going Zav first. I mean, I understand this route, but I like going Zav first, because if you fail the Zav skip, then...
P.I. Drafunstein.
I don't have overheal, so I gotta give Guardian Spirit to this Yeah, I didn't have premonition there because I used a lot of times I had to use GS, but I mean it worked out. I used to save premonition for that pole, but we hadn't been doing it.
I can't use that item yet.
And I didn't have a curse to spell.
I need to target something first.
So I'm gonna divine him here. It's a little early. I think the portal guy will die. So, done with the healer checks for this wing. It'd have been nice to have Apotheosis so I could be better at interrupting these bone maguses.
P.I. Jerfunstein.
I want to get Chastise off cooldown before this next Bone Spear. I can interrupt this next one. So my whole goal is just to interrupt Bone Spear.
It's still recharging.
It's pretty decent. We don't have any deaths yet, do we?
Red, you have the gift card. All the Chorus.
Do I have what? I needed the I was using Northern Sky or something. I need the other one. What's it called?
Liquid. It's in the, if you've seen the prep channels, it's in there, like download instructions and all the stuff that you need to do. So you can just follow that. I can link it to you.
Yeah, I can find it. I knew that was one thing I needed to do. Cause I know Styx has different markers or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Styx has different markers. Pretty much all the Northern Sky stuff is different.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll look into it.
P.I. Jerfunstein.
Alright, here we go. That was 13 attempts.
So I want to use Apotheosis now because,
8 million that first pull.
I want it to be up for, we're probably doing Gore Chop next. With Lust. Oh, if you're still watching, sometimes I use, Insight on Holy Fire. Cause,
Bob Bobbers. Is that a holy rotation guide you're using?
I don't know what you mean. You mean on the bottom? No, that's what those are my casts. That's like what I'm actually doing.
Bob Bobbers. Bottom right.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. So I don't look at that. I just have that so people
Bob
can see what I'm
Bobbers.
doing.
Oh damn it LMAO.
Yeah, it's my pet peeve when I watch people stream and they don't have a thing.
PI Drafunstein.
Like, I thought about putting it right below my bars, but I don't want it to really distract me that much. But I made it big so that people can, like, maybe see it while they watch my bars. Like, I could Apotheosis for damage here.
Bob Bobbers. Makes sense, I like it a lot. I hate when the bars are hidden on streams. Bob Bobbers. And you can't see casts.
Yeah, it's like, how are you supposed to know what they're doing? Like, there's all these instant cast spells. It's not like you can look at the cast bar and then you can't like see the sequence. Guy got hit by the death ball. 90% sure he got hit by the death ball. Okay. Are you kidding me?
Healer's dying. Just getting behind from dying.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Shaman, to be honest.
I can't believe we had 2 deaths on Koltharok. I've never seen more than 1 death on Koltharok.
Yeah, Priest kind of squishy. I guess Archon's pretty tricky though. Keep forgetting
He was just
Bob
doing
Bobbers.
no healing.
LMAO.
I did 9 mil overall in the first room though, so. Oh, it's just so cringe, dude. If we would have had a priest, we just lived that.
I'm surprised you didn't drink so many keys.
PI Drafunstein.
I think it's a lot of healing gifts. I think a lot of the healing gifts come back. Wait, did I do my 14 in the pub? I did do my 14 in the pub, didn't I? But I had a thing at a drink.
Can't use that item yet.
God damn, dude. So many people are doing keys today. Swear to God.
Ready yet.
Dookie, shots lost. And out of nowhere too. God
I
damn.
can't use that item yet.
Everyone decided to do fucking keys this week.
It's still recharging.
Okay, I used insight, so now gotta get my holy words out. I don't know if we have the damage to already have 2 deaths. Like, we haven't even done anything hard yet. I guess we did the gore chop pull, that's pretty hard. Thank goodness he didn't choose me. Looked like that paladin got aggro. I gotta make it 5 more seconds without a holy apotheosis. So I gave premonition shield to the tank for the DR.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I can relax. It's just the boss now. I was getting a little stressed. So next time someone's in trouble, I have... Oh baby, got double jumped on.
3, 2, 1.
Odds of that are like 1 in 10 probably. Me and Hunter were stacked there. I gotta be a little bit careful about mana.
PI pick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so I gotta get cooldown reduction off on perv mending.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think the timer looks that good. Stupid Demon Hunter made me use health potion.
Honestly, that guy cranked first full to red. He did tons of damage. I didn't pay attention to how much mod did in that pull.
4, 3.
I feel like 11 mil was better than the last red I just got.
3, 2, 1.
Who are the reds you know? Odd and who else?
2, 1.
T.I. Jerfunstein.
That's what I mean. Like Pod's really good. That's what I'm saying. Pod's good, Rip's good, and I think Jordy's even pretty good. But Prot's in the, Rets in the wild. I've seen a lot of really terrible Rets.
I only invite
saying.
Rets if I look at their logs. They are one of the classes you have to look at their logs.
Yeah, they're like hunters, like really hit or miss. When it's the
Big
most
tits,
popular class,
moderate-sized nipples. Let's go.
when it's the most popular class, you got to be careful, especially when it's as easy as Red.
T.I. Pickle.
Gotta be careful.
Ah, damn. This tank just said, fuck it, we're pulling everything.
I mean, a lot of time to key or not.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, he did much different than what he's linked in the round.
I like this. I like this a lot.
That felt comfortable.
And skip the basic. Okay. Let's see it. Walking in. Let's see if we got any rat killers.
T.I. Jerfunstein.
I should have PI'd Pickle.
It's gotta be the nastiest one of our lives, Corbin. Look! Oh my god, I'm popping off, baby!
I'm looking. Oh! Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm going again, Corbin!
I gotta change my underwear really fast.
Oh no, it's gonna blow up on nothing, Corbin.
Oh no, the fat boy. I mean, still, he's full. Whenever I see
peaked at 41 million, ending at 25.
Yeah, whenever I see people like talking about like, oh, I did like 10 million on that pull, and I'm just like, I've watched good players play, and I'm like, that's nice, that's really good. I'm not talking about you didn't do that. But I like, like watch Moy, and Moy be like, I did like 14 million. I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, that's so good. No thanks.
I'm sure it's good for his class because he can do it consistently, you know?
Sure.
DH, or DK, it's like, you might be able to.
Yeah, there's a reason DK's so good right now. The god of big pulls. I saw that. Nice D. The god of the big pulls.
No. Dude, it just feels so good in some instances.
I don't think we have the damage. Like, we waited for a pat. We had 2 deaths to something really stupid.
Half the save. There's another big pull following this. I can't even send. My overall.
It's over! Get him out of here!
Use that item yet.
Done. I actually don't know what DK does overall on this one.
I've seen like a good DK is gonna do like 4.5. A great DK is gonna do like 5.5.
That would be the highest damage I've ever seen it. That makes sense. That's why they're the GOAT right now.
That's why they're the GOAT! The GOAT! Yo, please. I'm gonna die.
I mean, yeah, if you just get a random throw plus dot, you got.
Did he seriously just...
That is kind of sad. I always hated that about certain classes.
I mean, I still topped meters with no proc.
Yeah, it kind of makes them unfun to play sometimes.
No! Why proc? No!
No!
It just feels so much better with it. It's like night and day, you know?
Yeah.
One time it's fun, one time it's not. feel like I didn't get PI there though, which is okay. But...
I mean, yeah, who's he PIing though?
I mean, he PI'd me the first one, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm not PIing that guy anymore."
I think we're over time.
Yeah,
Probably by 30 seconds.
which is like honestly understandable.
P.I. Drfunstein.
William Keystone.
That is super fun to do though. I do love sending those systems over and over again.
So I used
Honestly,
triple premonition here just so that I could
you can just pull like a psychopath.
get a bunch of holy fires out.
You know what I mean? Like you can save so much time on the first 2 or 3 pulls, and then like fuck it, you suck, go again. Super fun.
Rewarding. Limit testing.
And it's way less stressful to not have to worry about the groups of like anything as tricky.
You forgot to fix your defensive. Weird. Perfect answer for that bullshit.
Alright, so I got to Apotheosis here for damage.
Oh my god. I got melee.
BDA problem.
P.I. Pickle.
I waited so long, dude.
A lot of VDAs just don't. Assuming it's a VDA, just don't know where to send their sigils for like their aggro.
Remember, you can use defensive, guys. Chillin'. Pulling. Maybe you know how to pull as much so you don't rip aggro like that.
I mean, we can definitely do it.
Cinder was doing like 3 million or stuff.
Oh, you must be playing the old one. Can you match my strength?
Can't use that item yet.
Oh, good. Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
Resilient Keystone!
We go again!
Central chamber! It's time to begin!
The best part is at the start of the dungeon too, so it's just as soon as we get this part right, guys, it'll go full smooth.
Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion
What the hell was that?
P.I. Pickle.
I get 2 more power infusion. I can't use them not on the boss.
Oh, you didn't pull it big, did he?
He had 2 more cooldowns because he's a 3-minute class.
P.I.Ger Funstein.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you.
Offload damage, so I don't know. It's not
You shall be swept into
So I gotta use Apotheosis for damage.
Doing this, okay. I'm liking this. Pulling back. I'll trip in, please.
Got it, pal.
reality turns its ire against you.
Please, a singular proc.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Why now?
Itself demands your songs. You shall be swept into oblivion. Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
I used to.
Still, your friends got nothing either.
Okay, so I have literally nothing for this overlap coming up. I guess I have Power Infusion.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
I have to save my holy words.
Oh shit.
Please, tank. On.
Itself demands your song.
P.I.Ger Funstein.
Fuck, bro. On.
You weren't even moving your hover too.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Did you even pull it? Or did somebody else?
He did.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Someone really experience on you to buff yourself.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your song. You shall be swept. Things must end. Yes,
What are we doing last week tomorrow?
What do we ask for Tundra to get his,
Maltus.
this to pick me up, hopefully.
WTF haha.
I timed Theater of Pain with -1 second, so it counted.
Nice.
Oh yeah?
Still recharging.
The
Yeah,
16?
15.
Oh nice.
Still good though.
Zinnia.
Tough.
I had two
Priest.
deaths. I had
Rats.
2 deaths, and both of them were to Zav, or not Zav, Koltharok, and they stood in the balls. So I feel like I did good. I did so good. I did so good. Last boss, I did good
Crank that hog,
damage.
boy. Crank that hog.
So what? You was overtime by like less than 1 second?
Yeah, if you're overtime by less than 1 second, I think it counts. Because it upgraded, so.
Server lag, yeah.
That's crazy.
It says 34.00, so maybe they have it written so that the timer.
It just
I'm
rounds down at a certain interval. That's
yeah,
all.
so. Because I saw the timer expire.
So if it's less than half second, it goes down.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to reroll my key. I'm stuck with the Theater Pain 14. I suck. So more Dreth, Prayer of Mending did insane healing. It was 1.7 plus 7.5, so 8, 9.2. And
Thank God they killed that. I was
overall, it was
Is it
9.2.
roll loot tomorrow or
So,
yeah, I don't think we're gonna be running with Royal, so we're gonna probably do RC looting. So that we can make sure items get to the players
how much
who we
IO
want
was
them to
that?
get to.
12, I think?
What if
11?
a ring drops off bandit?
Then we will give it to the person it makes the most sense to give it to.
Is Ginger officially on a hunter now, or what happened there?
Yeah, I mean, for now he is, yeah.
Thank you, Zinnia. As lucky. If I didn't use Apotheosis on cooldown, like at the beginning of the fight, and then,
Because Ellie Shaman isn't particularly great, so.
like do good damage, other than that, it'd have been bad news bears.
He didn't want to get banned.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we timed it. Like, I'd have probably timed it with like 2 minutes left if my key didn't DC, but...
And we do have two pretty good hunters.
Yeah, so I was gonna say the other two ones are pretty good.
Yeah, why did he switch to Hunter? Of all the classes to switch to, Hunter's one of the useless classes.
Isn't it like brain dead?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily hard, but I'm saying like it's just not very useful. Like if you want a raid slot, I wouldn't ever decide to switch to Hunter, you know? Unless that raid specifically needed a Hunter, because you never want to bring
We did the skip correctly.
Almost ever.
We did the skip correctly.
You're gonna time it.
Primed.
Lock it in.
What is going on? Like 3 brews went off.
No, I fucking wasted my kick.
Man, I'm so mad I didn't re-roll my
Still
key.
looking for another healer?
What do you mean? Like for the guild?
Yeah.
We have Red Cross now, so no. Not anymore.
Who was the other
No, bro. What the fuck? Free samples, kick. I was out of range. That's over. God damn it.
It wasn't my fault. Swear.
No, it wasn't.
You don't know that.
I think you're not supposed to stand right at the door when you do that pull. You're supposed to go, like, in here. But whatever.
I always see that pole there. Do you mean you think
pulled
that...
the Hobgoblin in, and... I don't know.
So I think there's a reason you're supposed to stand there. There's like a little thing you can stand on that, if you stand on like a box, then the Hobgoblin can charge at the box, and you don't even have to dodge it.
Out of my range. So I was trying to do that, and then when I got targeted with a kick, I couldn't kick because I was standing on the box. That's why I died right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't kick because it was like glitched?
No, because I was out of range. He had the mobs too far away from me.
Because he's an evoker?
Yep.
Why'd you stand? Why were you
Does
standing on
does
the
evoker
box?
DPS have short range too?
Yes.
Oh.
I was standing on the box because if you get targeted with the charge, and the thing charges you, it hits like below you technically, so you don't die. Yeah. It's just a way to like be able to stand still. But this is, I mean, we're fine on time. I think even with the death, and I mean,
the druid released.
You need to die, so
you need a res?
Can't do this skip anymore.
I think we just time this because we have infinite damage. This is such a sloppy run.
Yeah, damage is gonna start being like that in 14s and 15s.
The druid died somewhere.
Yeah, I told him to.
Oh, okay.
Like, look at this. This is just disgusting damage. 5.25, 4.60, 4 point... whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it took a lot of damage. We'll see though. I mean, it's a pretty tight timer. It's a lot of death. If you do miss timing it, it's gonna be by like 30 seconds or something.
Oh my god, Bell.
I can't use that item yet.
Red Cross.
Still recharging.
What's that?
You're available to raid if we need you, right?
Sure, dude.
Yeah, that's the plan. He's like our bench healer.
Is he your fifth healer or is he like a replacement?
He's our 5th healer. He wanted to join the team to focus on M+, but play the bench.
Yeah, I got you.
We might take some of my spots.
You got vacation coming up or something?
I actually just got called to go to school.
Nice. You want a lottery
Oh,
or
no.
something?
No, I work in the trades and I gotta go to school for 2 months. But it's like a crash course, so I'm gonna keep raiding, but if I need like a night off, because Fridays are like every Friday there's a test, I'm gonna need that
Well, congrats.
Gotcha.
time. Not really, I don't want to do it, but you sort of have to.
Sounds kind of fun.
I already did beginners, this is intermediate, and then there's advanced. Like, I just don't do school well.
Oh, I see.
Fuck school. I got my associate's degree. My brothers and sisters got their doctorates, but I'm too hot. I don't fucking need a fucking degree. My boyfriend will work.
No.
You're a Twitch streamer now, dude. You get the streamer's money.
I made $130 from donations so far.
Honestly, you're about to make 230 if you throw it back. Crazy style on Twitch. Next 5 minutes.
I
Hot
cannot
tub
time
stream.
this key, dude.
Hot tub stream.
That's probably what I need to do.
But I don't start school till the end of the month, and
I mean, Gally will be dead by then anyways. Who cares?
that's what I'm hoping.
Disc is fun on heal absorb fights.
Yeah, why do you play Holy instead of Disc?
Oh, and
Disc
keys?
isn't really hard.
He hates automatic jack.
Yeah, fuck automatic jack. He makes like shit ass holy guides, and he teaches to the lowest common denominator, and
Doesn't he play a lot of Disc? I mean, does he play a lot? Yeah, he plays a lot of Disc, doesn't he? Why
yeah.
do you hate him because of Holy?
Oh, because well, actually, I'm actually indebted to him because if he made good holy content, then nobody would watch my stream.
Maybe that's why he stopped. He saw you doing it.
Maybe he saw my Dragonflight Season 3 guide and he's like, oh shit, can't compete with Red Cross.
Do you like Mad Skills? That's who I follow.
I like Mad Skills. I feel like Mad Skills is super good. He's like, not that he's a bad player.
I haven't followed him in a while, but Is he
He's more
still
of like
doing
a
good stuff?
multi-classer type stuff. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He seems nice.
I've never played Shaman or Druid, and
That's
he's
why
like always a Druid or a Shaman, right? Or a Paladin.
He plays like everything at this point. He plays a lot.
I just remember he didn't play Priest, and like I'd watch him sometimes, but
I think he's played Disc Priest at this point, but nobody plays Holy. But you can't really blame him, right?
man, Holy is.
Yeah, he's definitely a shaman at heart, and I think he's playing Druid, Evoker.
Yeah, that's what I don't know about Evoker this season, but he definitely is playing Druid and Shaman this season, I believe. But yeah, it's hard to judge people for not playing Holy.
I mean,
I like Holy.
Evoker season 1, 2 of Mythic.
I played Oracle Disc for 2 days, or for like 6 hours, and I timed like a 15 and 3 14s.
It's just really strong. It's really
Like,
strong and it's really free.
the shields are just so good. Like, you have a 6-second. Every 6 seconds, you get a shield for like 3 million, or 6 million if it crits, right? So.
I feel like nobody is like helping with these mechanics. They're just like brain dead monkeys. This shit's fucking awful. I hate playing with these guys.
I thought you liked him just a minute ago. What happened?
You're not Mini's key, right?
No.
I was trying to figure that out.
They're doing infinite damage, yeah, sure, but they're fucking awful. Awful mechanically.
What key are you in?
Cinder Metery 15.
Gotcha.
Even at
Pretty sure
15s, you just needed to be able to do good damage, like, and you can probably get carried to 15. Like, I think probably 16 and 17 is where you'll start to see people who do both.
Overall, they're doing 4.82. Mage is doing 4.8 or 4.44. Like, we're doing a lot of damage, but it's just like nobody helped with bees. Nobody helped. Like, it is fucking rough.
Rough.
And there was actually a Naruto orchestra concert coming to town, and it's on a Thursday night in May. My wife wanted me to go, so I was like, cool. I just need 90% attendance. Fuck, when you asked me if I was taking a vacation, that'd be nice. I can never justify, like, taking a vacation. I'm like, fuck.
I can always justify. Fucking hate working. I
It's too
barely
much
work.
But I mean, like, spending the money. Like, I fucking sent my wife and my kid on a vacation with her sister while I stayed home and worked. And they gotta, like, swim with fucking dolphins and shit.
That sounds fucking miserable. Why would you do that to yourself?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm getting full mana. I gotta use second mana potion before the key.
I'm just trying to get ahead in life, and I have the
No, I
opportunity to,
can.
just gotta lock in.
I can get full. So 4 per mendings, Lightwell.
I cat form.
Join it, my friend. What's the point?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Nah, we fucking hate you, bro.
I said your name yesterday in Spanish.
Okay. Then you just degrade me.
Priory Trinket, Shadow Fiend.
Don't matter.
Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
I don't think
they don't matter.
Hold on, it's not entirely untrue. But you...
Trying to get healing parses in Frog causes overhealing, and you're causing other healers to waste their CDs that are playing.
Hold on.
Are a Mongo.
No.
Wait. That's not the same thing. Hold on, Minnie. That's not the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not the same thing. That's not trying to get a parse. That's trying to get it.
That's already healing cooldown too.
Yeah, but it's like there's ways to increase your throughput without using cooldown, is what I'm saying. So like when like using CDs to heal the group, or like not using CDs to heal the group, but you're like trying really hard to heal, but there might be a CD there, you're like causing overhealing because you're not letting the other healer like do their ramp or something, right? Like that is just how it works.
Yeah, but I don't get what that means though. That doesn't make any... Overhealing doesn't count for your parts, right?
Yeah, it doesn't, but like it also just hurts the other healers is what I'm saying. So like when you're just sitting there the whole time doing no damage, when you're sitting there doing no damage the whole fight, but you could be doing damage and not worrying about your healing throughput, that is causing...
Yeah, but like 300k DPS from a shaman ain't gonna change the fight at all.
You're right, but it's like better to do that than to just cause other
PI cat form.
Because you're sitting there healing the entire fight and never...
I don't necessarily disagree with you, but you gotta have to make a better point than that one. That one doesn't really make sense. If there's healing to be done, there's healing to be healed. If you're not wasting your cooldown and you're just healing, I don't see an argument against doing that. You're literally telling a healer, hey, don't heal so this other healer can get a better heal. That's all you're saying, right?
No, that's not.
That's literally exactly what you're saying.
It kind of sounds like it. You might not be meaning that, but...
That's all it sounds like. I kind of agree that healing portions don't matter on proc, but like, telling a healer not to heal so another healer doesn't waste their cooldown is a very...
Oh, Diana Ross, what a name.
If there's healing to be done, the healer should be doing the healing. I mean, if you're running out of mana, absolutely, once again. Like, if you're wasting mana and you're wasting shit to try and steal healing, absolutely acceptable. An idea for that, like, sure. So, like, I just say as a Mistweaver monk, I have healing the entire fight, I never run out of mana. So, like,
you have T, though.
Literally. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I'm saying, I never run out of mana. But that's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know if Shaman runs out of mana. I don't know how they work. If they do run out of mana, then yeah, obviously you should save your healing cooldowns and mana for when you need it. But... You're sending your healing cooldowns when you're supposed to send your cooldowns. I do not see a problem with appreciating the fact that you can get parts.
Like, if there's like a prio target, like if there's like a debuff and you're like not healing the debuff, that's like a problem. Like, cause you want to do AoE, or if like you're not running out with swirly or something, then that's probably a problem.
Agreed. But what I'm saying is like just quote unquote sniping healing, not really a bad thing. If the healing's there, somebody needs to heal it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a race, like, but.
I'm just saying the opposite's worse. Telling people not to heal during someone else's cooldowns is insane to me.
I'm not saying don't heal. I'm just saying, like, I'm not arguing about this. Like, it's just, it's more so the parse mentality is not good because it's clearly affecting your ability to do mechanics, right? And on the opener the other night, you just didn't stand in the bomb. You didn't do the main mechanic because you're standing there casting chain. Like, I mean, there was another time where you were standing there not doing the mechanic because
so right now I'm using Smite to reset the to get a proc, even though it does no damage to him right now.
So like you being focused on your throughput is impacting your ability to get mechanics. It's not like an argument, it's happening.
P.I. Diana Ross.
Hold on, yeah. So what I want to follow up to that is, that's not because he's a parse whore, that's just because he didn't do the mechanics. It has nothing to do with his healing. Like,
okay, but if
bad
you say,
players do the same thing. Wait, bad players do the same
I'm
thing.
Worried about my parse. If you say I'm worried about my parse, and then that happens, those two things in my head.
Yeah, but also.
Wow, I saved all of my.
Better if they're just like, oh, sorry, I'm just bad at the game.
So either way, it's bad. Either way, it's
sure,
bad.
I agree.
But when you are talking about your parses, then that makes it change.
It's just such a bugaboo. It's such like a straw man. It's like, everyone who talks about the parse is bad at the game, doesn't do mechanics. Bad players who do mechanics also just don't do mechanics.
Well, it's like the most important thing is press your cooldowns on when they're supposed to be pressed. The second most important thing is probably. Sorry, this boss is trying to kill me.
Yeah, I agree. As long as you're doing the mechanics. if you're doing the mechanics, if you're not doing the mechanics, and your reason for not doing the mechanics is explicitly because I want to parse, super cringe. Those people suck. Absolutely agree with you.
Keep 'em coming.
But just saying because someone talks about their parse and then they don't do a mechanic, you can't just correlate those two things together. Plenty of people don't do parses
I
and
can,
they
and I
also
did.
forget mechanics. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can. I just think it's
Yeah, sometimes I get like tunnel vision, that's for sure. I'm not the best with, that's why I've never gotten CU for that.
You just gotta get it out of your mind that like the next skill you're casting isn't as important, or like whatever you're doing, you gotta focus on that.
I'm just like half the time I get the easy one where I'm just in the front left and I get the fast left one where I'm like run all the way around and then run all the way back.
My zeal to get
To
back in
get a
business
drill, like
led to faulty reasoning.
it's so RNG with this place. Fucking retarded.
He has signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron is BEO.
P.I. Diana Ross.
Half the time I'm like, yeah, I don't have to, I just stand here and pass. And unfortunately I didn't stand in the orb that one time. Fucked everything up. And I'm stoned too, so I mean, I'll just leave it for that.
probably shouldn't be stoned during raids.
Operation Floodgate.
I play like 5% better if I'm not stoned, so I don't smoke in raid.
Only the strong.
If it's like Sprocket or a frog, like I definitely understand not to, but some of the earlier bosses are just easier. I got myself a Red Bull and a fucking little half a joint. And we lock in.
There you go.
What looks juicy?
Oh, so first most important is like you press your cooldowns when you're supposed to. Then it's like you don't die, and then that's like tied with you do the mechanics that you're assigned to do. Like it's basically those three, and like
Sounds about right.
overall healing. And then maybe fourth most important is like heal prio targets, like who have a debuff or something.
Yeah. And yeah, there's definitely nuance to the
Prio targets is last? Eh.
Well, because
I mean, if you're dead, you can't heal them.
Well, well, that and they should be getting healed by whoever's doing their ramps. Like if Disc Priest is ramping and Disc Priest isn't healing, then Disc Priest is probably doing something wrong, right?
I guess, yeah.
But I do agree with what Minnie says is like parses don't necessarily matter on prog. But at the same time, they can tell you something about if a player is doing their job or not. Like, would you want?
If I have a 99 parsing healer on my team that wipes the raid, that's bad.
No, I know, but the flip side is, do you want a gray parsing Disc Priest who always misses his ramps? Because he doesn't care about healing?
If he never wipes the raid, I kind of like that a little more.
Well, you just sit there and die to healing over and over again and never fix it?
No, I mean, we do have healers that have gray parse, and we're not, like, wiping.
Yes, because they're getting carried by the parsing healers.
You need at least 2 pretty good parse healers, like who can parse purple.
2 healers who are parsing, always.
And
it's
then
gonna happen, or you can't kill the boss.
And then you need 1 healer who's selfless, and it takes the bad cooldown spots and does all the mechanics, and like you need that selfless healer to be a good raid team. Like they obviously probably could parse if they got different spots or something.
Maybe.
And yeah, maybe honestly, but
the fact that like so many of these fights are running 3 healers too, like.
Well, if you're running 3 healers, you all need to be pumping. There is no gray parsing healer on a 3 healer fight. It just doesn't happen.
Right, if you don't have blue parse, at least you're in trouble.
Yeah, you're all purpling on a 3 heal fight, or you're just not killing it. But that's the thing about healing parses in Mythic, depending on how hard the boss is you're always gonna be healing. Like there's always healing to be done. Almost never is there a boss where you're just sitting there at max HP and everyone's like, "Guess there's nothing to heal." Like that just really doesn't happen anymore. Unlike except for on like the first 3 bosses or something. But even Rick Reverb kind of slams.
Well,
Like on
sometimes
Cauldron,
like
bro. Cauldron, there is constant healing on that fight. Even though the parses aren't great, like people
Cauldron's
almost
fun.
die constantly on that fight. Because people like get hit by a random mechanic. There's always AoE going out. The bomb goes off after someone eats a swirly. Goes to 10 million.
Oh, they did it.
They killed it?
Yep.
Nice.
Did that mythic go through like you were saying?
We are the Titan's
No, not yet.
bedrock
Tomorrow.
and
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be
foundation.
till tomorrow.
Well, you were saying something about like it happening in the middle of the night.
No,
Oh yeah, I forgot Royals raiding tonight. Holy shit. I wonder how that went.
Are they still on Sprocket?
No, they killed it.
Yeah, dude, there's no patch notes. That's crazy.
So like about healer damage, I think it's important if you're like trying to get like you have to phase the boss before a set of mechanics comes out. Then that segment of the fight, it's like okay, we're actually not getting past this thing, so we need to do damage, right? Or if you're like getting to enrage, then it matters. Otherwise, it's probably just fine to not worry so much about it. Like those are the two situations where it's like healers DPS on pull and let the monk or whoever's ramping at the beginning do all the healing
Oh yeah,
until like
like
40
Rick
seconds in.
Reverb, like I just damage for the first like 20 seconds of the fight.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
even
one
it
thing
can
about
be
me, too.
longer than that if
My
you
healing
have
is
like
just DPSing, so I never have to worry about it, which is nice. I just do my DPS rotation anyways.
right, and that's why you would have the Mistweaver do the first ramp because the Mistweaver can do damage while the rest of the people, instead of doing damage for 20 seconds before damage happens, you're doing damage for 40 seconds until the Mistweaver's ramp is over, right? So it's like that's
The other
kind of
thing
the
too
logic.
is healer DPS is kind of fake for us because by the time we get there, we're so overgeared and so overstatted for the bosses that we have to kill. Like, we're getting what, another 3% tomorrow? We're 6% stronger than world first. We're gonna be like killing Muggsy is not gonna be a DPS check.
I was
If
gonna
anything,
say
we're gonna phase too early.
He's 6 healed now.
Yeah, you
our
can probably
DPS
add a
is so
healer.
strong.
Yeah. That's pretty common though. By the time we get to bosses, like third, fourth
Well, that's
week.
what I mean too. Like my old guild, like they're not. Like I've never played with this strong of people ever.
That makes sense. Yeah. It's funny because what Minnie said is generally the opposite of what we've been told in our raid 100 times is healers don't do anything, just fucking heal and don't stand in shit. Because we always have healing issues and not DPS issues. We always run out of healing before we run out of DPS.
We're getting fucking meleeed 10 seconds after the pull starts, bro. Oh my god. So fucking dumb.
Did you really get meleeed there?
Yes, 3 times.
That's fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Your burst is so strong.
He's better be. I hate that.
Yeah, no. Getting meleeed is one of the worst feelings as a DPS. Like, actually, it's one of the only ways that a tank can like visibly constantly fuck up is not getting threat, especially if you're not like sending too early or anything. Like,
I just had a Demon Hunter Shadow Meld and then immediately all 3 DPS died.
Oh no.
Dude, it's actually so crazy. WW God has been using Transmitter, and I guarantee you that shit's been so fucking ass. And for him to get the Mythic House of Cards, because he's gonna get it. Like he's.
It dropped. Did they link the loot? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, you asked and they linked it.
I'm sorry, I'm in a key.
Like a media. Why'd you tell him to link the loot then? Yeah, it's Dreadful Biss, bottom dollar blouse, which is cloth chest, wrist leather, and then House of Cards and best in slots.
Oh wow, they got
Pod-
a best in slots too. Fucking
Pod
huge.
got best in slots.
Of course. Wow,
and-
Pod never gets funneled loot.
Well, Reaper just crafted his weapon, and then Pod
Oh,
crafted
get
his weapon. So Reaper's like, meh. Ultimately, it's Reaper's call. You know, he.
No,
I think
I
he
know.
is.
Well,
I think
the
he is a
joke is
2-minute
that
class.
the joke is that Pod always complains
Oh,
he
yeah.
never gets loot, and Pod always gets funneled. Every tier, Pod gets best in slot loot. Every
Yeah.
tier.
It's because of how Reaper does the loot, which I mean makes sense.
Well, yeah, well,
Like,
Pod's the god. There's a reason he gets loot.
well,
I
it's
like
based
playing
off
with
of
him in
certain-
keys.
He's a
Yeah,
beast.
He got
just
so
absolute crank.
Windwalker got House of Cards. He just never got it. They have a split 2 curse, but it's like it's night and day with fucking with House of Cards versus Transmitter. Like he just ascended.
Oh yeah, he's like. I mean, he was already doing super well too. He's a good player.
Well, it's 8.09 compared to 9.70. You don't have to do some weird fucking cringe bullshit for it, and you just have the agility all the time. Like it's disgusting.
Yeah, that's great. Good for him.
And it's like
Love
it'll
that.
go up throughout the fight as well. So assuming he lives and he's not a parse monkey, he'll just like continuously have a better House of Cards proc.
We love parse monkeys here.
I mean, he's a parse monkey, but like
as I said,
he can
if you
actually
parse,
do it as well.
If you parse, that's fine. But if you kill the raid group, that's a problem, right? That's how I'll always say. Again, I don't care if you're parsing well or not. If you're killing the raid group, that's bad. But inherently wanting to parse isn't a bad thing. It's just if you're killing the raid group doing it.
Oh, Randy, how's Royal doing?
Yeah, if everyone kills the raid group twice in a night, you cannot kill the boss. If some people kill the raid group once in a night, then you can kill the boss. Like,
so that's consistently Royal's problem. So Slim was in Royal for a while. I was in Royal for a very long time. That is consistently Royal's problem. Is there's a few people who will just consistently wipe us over and over and over again, and will just take longer to kill bosses. Like that's why Styx is such a problem for Royal. It's the same people for 4 years, same problem.
well, people will be like, oh, well, I only killed the raid twice. It's like, yeah, multiply that by 20, and you got 40 pulls. That's the whole night. Like,
yeah, exactly right. Very true. Well, our problem is we had a larger amount of the same group of people, like 4 or 5 people, who would constantly die and then get battle res. That was more of the problem. We'd have the same people do it a lot. Also, I like Ghost, but like him saying he shows up to raid high, that shit pisses me off. I don't like him anymore. That's unacceptable behavior to me.
No comment.
No comment.
he's kind of grumpy.
Who, Minnie or Ghost?
Maybe a little of both.
Maybe a little of both. That's a good answer.
No, the dude cares about his parse too much. I don't care what he says about, oh, I get tunnel vision. Yeah, you get tunnel
No, that's
vision.
fine. That's fine. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I totally. Once again, I'm not disagreeing with the issue of him fucking up mechanics, but you should just say, hey, you should focus more on mechanics.
Yeah, I have said it multiple times, Corbin, and then he wiped us 7 times the other night.
Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just explaining, like,
yeah.
I'm not in the wrong.
I don't like the
That's all
parsing
I'm saying.
culture catching strays is all I'm saying. Because I like to parse, but I barely
Yeah,
wipe
you can
the raid.
parse when we 3-heal the fight in week 18. How about that? Like
No,
that's
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that like you should always play like you want to parse, but don't play to kill the raid. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, this healer is letting you fucking hang, bro.
Oh my god.
But
Dude,
do
I
something.
was just.
Save yourself.
I had nothing. I was like looking at my bars right there.
No,
trying to
use
figure out
effort. You
what I
saved
could
yourself
do.
or whatever your scales or whatever.
What do you do with spatial paradox?
It's just an extra hover if the healer doesn't call for it.
I don't know why this healer's having such a hard time healing those inhibitions. They're really easy.
Are you talking about in raid?
Yeah.
Oh, on this current boss, hold on 1 second. On this current boss, I'm giving it to Ziviana when she casts Trank in some of the hard overlaps where there's a lot of movement.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, Disc doesn't really need it anymore, Like you have 4 penances that are movement spells, so you only need it for like after your 4th penance to make sure you, if it's movement, to make sure you get like 4 smites in before your next penance. So it's not as big as it used to be. Like when you, if you played, when you played Void Weaver, your smites like did giga healing, and now they don't do that as much healing. They don't do almost any. Like so, it's not that important. But
I think, guys, we're gonna time this key. I think it's finally gonna happen. I've been progging this key for 2 days, and I think we're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, there's
Is
no
this
way
the
you
hardest
get
key?
it.
Is this like the key that's
No,
timed low?
Priory.
Oh,
I think it's the second hardest, but I think it's the hardest to pug. At least to
Yeah.
carry for your healer. Healer can't kill the Cinder Bomb totem,
Actually, I don't
but
know.
healer can basically carry Priory. Probably,
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
between
a lot more
Priory.
fair.
It's between Priory, Floodgate, and Cinderbrew. So Floodgate is for sure the hardest key to heal. Like, there's no doubt Floodgate is the hardest key to heal. That key fucks. Like, second boss, fucks. Bubbles, fucks. Final boss, pain in the ass to heal. There's a huge diverse healing profile you need to have in Floodgate, like big single target healing, crazy AoE healing, big ramp healing. You got the 2 fucking blood dudes right after the first boss and right before when
Right,
you jump
back to
down.
back. So you have to.
Back
You
to
can
back.
only use half of your like big.
Yeah.
You can't use all your 3 minutes on
Well,
the
what you
same
do is you
one.
split it up. How you do, you split it up. So you pull the first one, and then you pull a big group of the shit at the bottom of the stairs, and then you pull the second one. That's the best way I've seen to do it.
Right,
You can do
but I
2 hits
mean,
on both.
85% of the time they're gonna do them back to back.
Yeah, I know. I hate that in the pugs, but in the organized groups, they don't do them back to back, or they skip one. You can
Yeah,
skip
you
the first
skip one. You skip one is like really good, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's like very doable if you have every cooldown,
Yeah.
but
Exactly.
it's
And then
not
you've
if you
got
don't.
the shredders all over the place. You've got the TNT throwers. You've got those algae dudes who just fucking slap. If your team doesn't send their AoE stops correctly, you just wipe on the algae dudes. Like, it's almost impossible to heal through like 4 or 5 of them going off at the same time. Like, that key fucking sucks as a healer.
I'm about to do it on
I
15.
think Priory is easier to heal as long as your group, as long as you don't do too many crazy shit in the Priory.
Pod is
People fuck
number
defensive.
1 eye level US.
Pod is fucking hilarious, dude.
Funneled bit.
Dude, yeah, seriously though. He'll hop in here and be like, dude, I never get loot, bro. Never get loot. I think we counted the other day, he had like 7 pieces of mythic loot.
He said, maybe I am funneled.
That's an awesome answer.
He said, ain't no way I'm number 1. Lol, okay, maybe I'm funneled.
He deserves it though. He's a fucking fantastic player. It's actually one of the easiest things for Reaper to get away with, because no one's gonna complain when
I literally
it's all over.
got it off
It's like
right when the key started.
What are you gonna say? You deserve loot over Pod? Sit down.
What are you gonna say? Pod's gonna leave? What are you gonna say?
like,
Pod's gonna apply to another guild? Like,
yeah,
no.
dude, the dude's literally been in the same guild for like years now, and he's still been the best guy in that guild the entire time. Like, he's not gonna leave. Royal doesn't have a player that's probably that good.
Was in, if Zilch X was in, he might have gotten it.
Zilch is the druid healer, right?
P.I. Tommy.
But he was though, right? That's how I was.
15 Priory, let's go. Let's see how I die here.
Where does this key usually break? Honestly?
Could be first pull.
Yeah. So I've never had to brick on the first pull, but it can.
A guy like you, certainly.
Okay, so you're having a good day. Maybe you gotta go and run over.
Well, I'm serious. A guy like you would never brick that key on the first
I haven't done it on a 14. Not even on 13, but I haven't.
Holy cow, this group's stressing me out.
Really good at healing.
Okay, let's see how it gets fucked up.
I'm doing half damage what I normally do on this pole. I guess it was a little bigger pole.
I learned this time. I pressed my my blinding sleet shit beforehand.
My blood DK is at over 5 million HPS on the first pole.
The tank exploded. Nice. Brick. See, I knew there was a tank death coming somewhere. I just called it.
That could do so much damage.
Oh no. You missed your pustule pop.
The blood sack. Dude, I was about to hit 20 mil.
You didn't get your nutsack explosion. Honestly, that's the best way to brick. First pull, big pull left, brick it, start up, send it, like, cool. Move on. It's way worse when you make it through most of the dungeons. You know?
Agreed. I like wiping first pull if it's not my key. Even if it is my key, it's probably okay. It just means I failed at building a route or a comp.
PIM Athy.
I think this key's toasted.
I did it. I did it.
What the heck are they dying to, dude?
That's why you use the goat. The goat.
Mythic House of Cards. I can't wait to get that.
Dude, I'm so excited to see their vaults.
Yeah, when do we get the dinars?
Dude, Pod's gonna get a House of Cards in vault tomorrow. It's gonna be so dumb.
Oh, dude, that's the other thing that fucks me too, because I'm not raiding. Not getting mythic raid loot in vault is huge. Some of the loot you get is absolutely. Like, I'll never be able to get a mythic fucking Mr. Pick Me Up until,
You get the one, like, dinner thing.
dinar, yeah. But, I mean, that's what you take, right? There's nothing else to take. Right? That was a question, right? I call you. I can't call you Red.
You can call me Red. Red Mustard left the guild, right?
We have a Red.
Can't use that item yet.
Yeah, for now.
D. Drupio. Quite a few of the top Oracle priests are taking Divine Star. Is it worth taking it and trading out Angelic Bulwark?
Yeah. Or you can afford to take Divine Star and some other stuff too. Like, Divine Star is good damage. Like, I played around with it.
Oh my god, dude. I'm looking at our, like, that key, the 15 Cinder Brew. These are the interrupts. Tank did 25, I did 17, the Fire Mage did 10, the Boomkin did 3.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, I just did a 14, the tank did 19, then melee DPS did 50, I did 4. And the Boomkin did 4.
They just sent the beam just to send the beam.
Honestly, Beam is such a busted cooldown this season. That shit needs to be sent on fucking cooldown.
Maybe, well, the thing is, it doesn't count unless they hit something directly, so maybe I'm just giving them shit.
Maybe. I don't know, yeah, I don't know how the silence versus the kick part works.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if they're not actively casting it, even if I think they, like, walk into it while they're casting or some shit, it won't count the CC. It will count,
I'm
like,
getting
the
tired.
for example, but it won't count that it's interrupted.
So, Survey Beam, wind up.
Should count that though. Kind of annoying that it doesn't.
3 easy dynamites and a nail gun,
D.
wind up.
Drupio. Also tempted to take Essence Devourer. Or are the heals negligible?
Monday night is fucking set.
This shit's good giga cringe.
That's cool.
I did my one, I'm out.
Let me
just
mute
leave in
my
peace, you know?
Discord.
It's like gambling, winning $200 immediately, and just...
So, I'd almost say Void Shift is more valuable than Essence Devourer. I think it's like 0.5% or 1/4% healing for a capstone. And Void Shift is like another tank external. I don't think either of them are worth taking though, because Void Shift is pretty risky. If it puts you to 50% health instead of 25, I think it'd be worth it, but it's 25. And like, yeah, I'll go to an Oracle build, and like if you're damage minded and you want Divine Star, just drop Leap of Faith and you can get everything you want and drop you just use Void Tendrils and don't use Sheer Terror, that's bad, but use Void Tendrils and that lets you get Power Infusion and Sanguine Teachings. Because if you're damage minded, you don't want to drop Words of the Pious. And I feel like Body and Soul is probably better than Divine Star, like, because having your damage dealers just be a little faster so they can dodge better, that's probably equal to more damage than, like, that could be the difference in a death or not, right? So Divine Star is not going to be the difference in a death, and the thing about Divine Star is it kind of costs a bit of mana, so, like, yeah, I think Divine Star is good. Um, Especially on, like, because you'll have Divine Star, which is basically like an empowered it's basically like an empowered Holy Nova. Um, I guess it's not that much more mana than Holy Nova. So yeah, like it's it's pretty good. Like I should maybe use it more. Um, I can't believe I gotta do this. I didn't reroll my key. Now I have Theater of Pain 14, which I it's resilient, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to get like a Motherload or a Workshop or a, basically anything except for Priory. I'd be fine with on 14. Because I think Priory is pretty hard to time, like in Pugs, and it's Monday, so I don't really want to push my key up. Like, yeah, I actually was using it in Floodgate earlier this season. Um, like I was like, this has got to be good for Blood Warper. Like, I was thinking, okay, so I'm gonna Void Shift, then I'm gonna Health Potion myself if I need to. Like, and I try to use like Health Potion on one of them. I try to use Divine Hymn on the other one, and then then I had some kind of premonition for one of them, or you have Halo for one of the Blood Warps for each of them, which is pretty solid. So I think Void Shift is fairly decent. I think the trash, I think the trash in the first room isn't fun, and the rest of the trash is fun. I don't like first boss trash because I don't have a kick, and there's like 50 kicks, and all I have is Psychic Scream, and nobody kicks during the Lightning Torrent from the bird guy or whatever it's called. So, like, I don't know. I did it as disc, and I'm like, oh, this isn't not bad at all, because I'd have like a 3 million shield on every single player, like before the bird guy thing. So if they got hit by a lightning bolt, I was fine. But as holy, it's like really stressful. It's like if I have one incorrect choice of my heal, and I have a really good weak aura that shows me who's getting targeted. So like it shows like the lightning bolt icon and like a cast. It's like and it like a duration, like for someone when someone's getting cast. So I can pre-heal and usually get through it. But I mean, I need help from the group, and I hate keys where it's like, oh, the group just has to kick or you're dead. Like, yeah, that's why I like Theater of Pain is my favorite dungeon because it's like the most fair dungeon to a healer. Like, um, there's pretty much nothing unfair. Like, and Bone Spear's a little unfair, but if I'm holy, I can interrupt that. Um, and then the double gore chop pull is a little unfair, but you know, I can interrupt one of the withering explosions too. So I think it's like the most fair key in the game. The only thing that sucks about it is the damage check is pretty high, so you can have like 2 deaths and not time it.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Let's
reasonable.
see if it dies first pool, second pool, or what.
A Reaper's healing, bro. Tune in. Dial in to the Reaper heal
No
stream.
way. He actually went with it?
Oh wait, he's casting Wrath. He was healing.
Okay,
though.
well, he doesn't have to heal until phase 2.
Yeah. I feel like he should practice healing in P1. No, they missed the bomb. So
Maybe he has the Heart of the Wild proc, so he's healing with Wrath.
All right, Randy. How many pulls do you think it will take them to kill Muggsy?
Probably a lot. Well, they're gonna have raid buff next week, and I think it's getting nerfed again, according to my sources. So actually, maybe not that much.
Who's your source?
Morgan Day.
The GM of Nascent.
All right, let's see it. Let's go. I'm summoning the pet.
At least you probably don't wipe on the first pull.
Bring
It's
out
really hard to die on the first pull here.
Limby B Reeker.
The tank can die.
Yeah, but it's honestly not the scariest tank pull.
The tank can definitely die.
Like, so can't really die.
I think you have to like mass dispel, or the little guys just have that buff and then it kills your tank maybe.
How long does pain sup last?
Too long.
8 seconds.
8 seconds at 50% DR.
Should I ask for a pain sub on pull so I don't die to melee? I feel like that can just happen and it doesn't matter. Like in the.
If you say that, dude, the tank is gonna get so fucking mad, dude.
Is there a new stack building thing that I don't know about? Because these people are all meleeing the mobs at the beginning of the key, waiting to drop the stone.
Is it a shaman or something?
Get you your pyre stacks.
It's a shaman, and 2 DKs. I forgot the pre-tip.
Yeah, some of the stuff like resets on Dungeon Star and some doesn't. Like for some reason, if you're Oracle, your Prayer of Mendings get deleted, but if you're Archon, your Prayer of Mendings don't get deleted. It's like, what the heck, dude? It's literally the same spell, like just different talents.
Yeah, Monk has some stuff that doesn't get deleted too. You can do some funky shit.
It doesn't really matter though, because I'm always like switching specs, like, and then drinking mana, like, in the 5 seconds before the timer goes off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Why do you do that?
So I can get invited and play holy.
You're so toxic. That's so funny. I love that.
You like stand in the back
so
corner of the room?
Yeah, I do. I have rules for it. I always stand within range of people so they don't think it's something's fishy, but I always stand out of sight if I can.
Ah, yes. So smart.
It's so elite, actually.
That is actually the funniest thing. I thought you just like got invited and just duped people, like passively, just like, oh, they already invited me too late, right? I did not know that you fucking hot swapped right before the key started. That's fucking awesome. That actually makes my
Yeah,
day.
if you go to my YouTube and you look at like, you'll like the keys always start with me switching spec, and like half the comments are like, "Oh, what do you're funny, you switch specs." I'm like, "Well, I mean, if I wasn't trying to stream holy, I just play disc, cause like I can play disc, so it's kind of mean."
This is not that hard, so yeah.
But if I'm like playing with people who like,
Actually, the new build I heard is kind of difficult, but
I think it's like maybe a little
I think it's
easier
easier.
for
Easier than last season, 100%.
yeah, cause like you have like spot healing capability now, and you didn't
But I'm already
before.
healing 14s, and I played that character for 1 day.
Yeah, exactly. Like my first key as Oracle was a 14, and it was
that's what I'm saying. It's easy, right?
yeah.
That's what I said.
Why'd you call him by his government right there?
Did I?
Ovax.
You can call me
It's not his
Corbin.
government.
I know, it's a joke, dude. Please laugh.
No.
Is that actually your name though?
Corbin, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Ovax.
Nope. Corbin.
Yeah, Ovax.
Kovacs is my rogue's name, who I played last year. People know me by different names depending on like when I played with them in raid.
Idiot.
Yeah, Minnie knows me as Dad.
I know you as Thoughts?
Thoughts? I hate you.
AKA, I was doing 4 mil right there. It was not a healing problem.
I think
Corbin crash.
I think you're doing great. Keep it up.
Oh no, I'm in a floodgate.
Oh yeah, dude. No, I did crash. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I crashed out so fucking hard. Dude, fuck you, piece of shit, dude. I'm so pissed at you. You fucking piece of garbage. This shit was so funny. I was just mad about the trinket, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, blame Fiddy. That was Fiddy's fault.
My directive is to serve you.
Guys. Never mind. Toxic.
What were you gonna say?
Can't say it.
Do we have our meeting lined up after this?
No, I took a nap. And we didn't finish our thing.
I finished it, basically. There was one thing I was missing. There was a player double slotted. And I got a response from Kasam about playing DH.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so is it a green light? Or a
I
yellow
think
light?
so. I think so, as long as the nerfs are good tomorrow. My only concern. Also, we got interesting news about Ghost. He has real life contingencies.
Well,
that was so funny. I was sitting there. I was sitting because I
that sucks.
Oh no.
Darn.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's terrible.
Best player on the team.
I think rest of Shaman's good though, to be honest. Because the other Shamans are bad.
Hey, fake Randy, I sent you a video.
Dookie's big for vibes.
Okay,
We'll take it.
Well, and then I came out and James was like, I didn't touch the bathroom light, and I was like, okay, I'm tripping, but I'm not tripping that hard.
You're fake
But at the same time, I was like, all I saw was me.
Hey, baby. He's just a dog. He's red.
No, we use so many CDs right there.
So you you said that yet like 2 days ago.
What, Heaven?
I was just talking to Red.
Oh.
Every time I hear Randy's name, I just think of that. Peter Griffin gets pantsed and he says, Randy! And then Randy says, nerd!
In the Galaxy content.
No, that's very bad news.
He can be up, he just can't, just don't lock him in. I don't like locking him in, unless it's like
Yes,
a
they're
reason
bad
to.
for everyone in the raid. We've experimented with that before.
Good night.
Hey, but no, hear me out. I play a different class.
No, we kill. No.
That is
no.
the way.
No.
And you don't give him any assignment.
You don't need another evoker, bro. You need another mage.
No, bro, because then you're gonna be like, "You're my mage." You're gonna make me do reclear.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you. No, I make you buy.
Who
rope.
else are you giving loot to?
Me.
On
It
what?
don't extend.
Here's Mage. We gotta get him off Havoc DH and Dev Evoker.
Or I could play
I don't know.
Boomy.
Are you having fun
Boomy's
on Havoc?
a lot worse.
Or Havoc / Vengeance, Randy?
I think Havoc's alright. It's not as fun as I thought it would be.
Vengeance is boring. I don't know. I can't.
I like tanking. Tanking is just fun.
Thinking is fun, sure, but I feel like DH is really boring besides being like normal DH.
I like tanking more than like evoker.
Really? I thought you liked evokering.
I think Evoker is so fun right now. It's like the most fun it's been since it came out, I think.
He's just obsessed with damage.
He's just a parser, you know?
Mini WW-ing.
Well,
no, it's just actually well designed. Like before, dude, you just never did damage. Like, yeah, I would be okay if it was just mediocre damage, but it was just bad damage until now. Like it was just you never invited it.
yeah, you had to play, and Og was good, so it's like Dev didn't exist.
Let's see if this is any good.
I don't want a mediocre.
Gotta paint some.
I might call to stream and,
You can do it, the Slim. Bite his fucking head off.
I got it.
He got it. He's doing it.
What was your DPS on the first boss?
Hold on.
20. That is a fucking saucy pull, dude.
Dude, I'm kind of cranking the ski, I feel like.
Your guys' damage is wild. Your damage is wild, Slim. That's not even that crazy of a pull either. There's a lot of damage.
Blood Beast. You lost your
You know what it is? When I do certain when I do
That's
certain pulls
fucked up.
and I'm like, oh, we can't do that pull, it's because I'm assuming that the people aren't going to do as much damage as that.
That's
like
so
that pull
cringe,
is
dude.
super deadly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think
Arcing
I got
Void.
the Arcing
I don't think you can get through
Void
them.
dropped on me.
Really voided you, yeah.
I think they let themselves get dragged a little bit.
I think I could get through there. Oh. Rescue. Oh.
Yeah, worst case scenario on this is when I'm in melee and I get the arcing void, like I don't even know what to do.
Speak and
Press
be
renewal, I
heard.
guess.
I got hit by 2 surprise inspections there.
oh, so Arcing Void can only target you if you're in front of that mob. So if the
Yeah,
tank,
I've heard about that.
yeah,
If it's true or not. It's a little speculation, but
I don't know. Title said it, so it's probably like dubious.
yeah.
Noctettles.
I didn't like
I've seen
him.
Range. I'm pretty sure I've just seen Range. The reason I don't like Tettles is he has some of the dumbest takes I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, but then his boyfriend got stolen by Max, and now I feel so bad for him. So.
You mean Dratnos?
Yeah.
I love Dratnos. See, Dratnos is a homie.
I like Dratnos too. Dratnos came to my guild and got us a skip for like to 8th boss or something for reclear.
Yeah, Dratnos is a homie. He's just such a genuinely cool guy. I like Max a lot too, but I like Dratnos a lot. I think they play off each other really well in there. They're my favorite podcast to watch. I don't really like Dorky or the other guy either.
Ain't no way that that's like the spot to stand.
I think it's funny they always make fun of Dorky.
I don't know. What's the other one? It's Dorky and
Max.
No, the dude with, like the
Growl.
Yeah, I don't like Dorky and Growl very much. I like Dratnos and Max the most.
I think I like Growl the most.
Really?
Yes, because he has the most grounded takes about the game.
I think Dratnos has the most grounded takes. I think Dratnos is usually pretty good at seeing both sides.
Also did 1.51.
It's not bad.
I think Growl's funny because he like does RP type stuff sometimes, and I think RP stuff is funny.
Yeah. Priestess gotta be blasting, dude. That's crazy how he can keep everyone at full HP during that. Fucking ridiculous. This priest overpowered. Nerf their healing. Now that they're not playing the DPS build, like, they can nerf their healing, right? Like, that's a thing now? Can we get some disc nerfs?
They nerfed 10%, like that was pretty big. Like there was already rumors Druid was gonna be best, but then people pulled out the Oracle tech, and now.
I don't like the way this kick breakdown looks.
Yeah, the issue is like, I was talking about this earlier too. It's as long as PI exists, it's gonna be hard not to take Disc Priest. Even if Disc Priest healing isn't the best, PI just kind of breaks the meta.
On my break time. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, and it's as long as PI exists and Shadow Priest sucks. So Shadow Priest definitely sucks right now.
Yeah, because it allows you, even though like it only amounts for like I don't know,
there's ads in
400k
Discord if
for
you don't have
maybe.
turbo?
Like it's not like
my
crazy
God.
busted. It allows you to do certain pulls that you otherwise would not be able to do. You know what I mean?
I have a Megan
because of
ad.
the damage it pulls in that path. In that pull.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, I agree.
No, the
It's
movie
pretty
about
broken.
the robot.
Like it turns a DK's damage from 20 million into 40 million, which is absurd.
What does?
PI.
Honestly, I shouldn't be getting PI. I don't need it.
I mean, unlike the first big pull though, it's absolutely
helps, but-
insane value.
Yeah, I think it like.
Usually it goes to the Fire Mage.
Yeah, it's like first pull with less you do it on like a Shaman or something else, and then you switch it to the Fire Mage the rest of the time.
3, 2,
It's just
1.
giga value. I think it's just too strong.
At least when I've played with like coordinated people who were like trying me out for their team, that's what they told me.
Yeah, if you look at the key breakdowns, it's usually Fire Mage who's getting it.
The expedition built the priory as a place to
Because it like gives them more combust or something. Because the more haste they have, the more yeah, because they get CDR.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
So it's like hidden value compared to other people.
PIE marked.
To kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Not a fan. Especially it pisses me off too since they gutted Mistweaver's healing, which pisses me off.
Draw them away and
they gutted Mistweaver's healing but didn't touch PI. Cool.
5, 4, 3.
Mistweaver's healing is too smart, it annoys me.
Actually, it annoys me too. Because sometimes you're right, it's too smart.
It's like the smartest, like, may as well call all the other healing classes dumb healers if like, compared to Mistweaver.
Being too smart sometimes on a boss specifically like, it's like the boss of Bloodgate. You end up in a situation where you end up overhealing the tank. Fuck that.
4,
which is a big problem on that fight. Because I have a limited amount of healing, right? Like, I can't, I'm not like Drew, I can't just put out basically healing while spending mana. I pretty much run out of healing if I don't spend it correctly. Or not mana, but I run out of healing.
Can't use that item yet.
4.
On that boss, if the tank isn't keeping his own HP up, I will be forced to keep his HP up. You know what I mean? Which means I cannot keep the group up
It's too
if
far
the tank
away.
isn't healing himself. I just don't have the group up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I figured that out when I had a warrior.
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
What was my death?
I
Impale.
felt so fucking dry in my life.
I can't use that item yet.
It's impale? That doesn't make sense. I took a lot of like events in 1.5 seconds. I dodged it. I'm a dodger. Gotta run away. Alright, this is gonna be tough. So what I know about this pull is there's gotta have good holy word discipline. I baited better that time, because I baited kind of really far away the first time.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
So what I was doing there is I was like if Shaymail uses lunging strike on you and you're far away, you can and you're moving, then you'll be moving while
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
while she jumps on you, and she'll jump where you were, so it won't hit you, and it's pretty good.
It's still recharging.
Pi Chuan thus.
Oh my god.
Holy cow. Wow, I played really well there. This route's not great.
It's still recharging.
Lost timing there.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I hate how he just does it out of nowhere too. Like he doesn't have a cast time or anything. He just fucking slams it.
Well, it's 40%. Like,
Does he always do it at 40% though?
hmm?
Okay. I haven't done this key enough to really know. I just know he loads up a few times. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Maybe I will play Priest. I really hated like the DPS version of Priest, but like this healing Priest seems kind of a crank.
It's pretty cool, like the shields. Like I always like disc when shields are good. Like every season I've played disc, it's been a season where shields are pretty good. And this is like the best they've ever been, I think.
For a friend of the Grummles.
I mean, yeah. It's just because healing is DPS is kind of irrelevant this season for healers. Like DPS is doing so much more healing.
Bro.
The healer's dead too, by the way.
Yeah, no, I saw that. So I just jumped.
It's okay. You guys weren't gonna time anyways.
We didn't have deaths. It was just.
Oh yeah, you on it. But no, that's about like a 6.5 minute boss fight. It's like actually the longest boss fight in the game. Okay, how do we do our treat this time around? Rarity of items, quantity of waystones, pack size. I feel like it's rarity of items. 10% less monster packs is interesting. Ooh. Go to sleep, Slim. You said no more. Don't do it.
We didn't do it.
Don't do it, Slim. Don't do it, Slim. You said no more. You're gonna jinx yourself. You're gonna brick every key for the rest of the night because you didn't keep your promise to yourself. There you go. Good job. Going and all. Playing all
Ah! Dude, that mage was doing less than 3 mil.
Yeah, he's bad.
He didn't die.
Bad's gonna bad. I'm sorry, Slim.
Maybe
I
many
wanted you to
times
time
his.
it. I wanted you to time it.
Maybe.
Gotta get ahead of Randy and Pod.
No, I know, dude. That's where I'm at. Like, fuck, dude. I was literally like 5th in the guild like a week and a half ago. Now I'm like 10th. Like, fuck, man.
Fuck those rats.
I haven't even looked.
I need gear. I need gear.
Well,
I think
yeah,
I'm
that's
at the point where I actually need gear.
My gear's gonna fall behind
Dude,
now. I can't
heal
keep up with
me,
the end tier
bro.
mythic people now.
I don't know if you're in range of the stuff.
Cause I'm what? I'm 665.6, so 666. But that is actually capped on what I can be. Like I can't go any higher without doing mythic raid. And then Mini didn't take me to mythic raid, which I really needed.
I'd be 665 if I hadn't crafted an agility weapon.
That is a mistake.
I think you say GG in Hearth, bro.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like the thing
mean,
now is
I guess I don't know. I needed a heal there. I feel like, but I had nothing. I was legit dry.
I
don't know why I just pressed that.
I don't know why you were out there.
I probably could have rescued myself in, but I was kind of scared to do that because I didn't know
Yeah.
what path it was gonna take me.
I saw your team's boss damage on first boss, and it was pretty bad. So I think
Yeah.
you just didn't have the damage to time.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Did this just go off a third time?
I mean, like, what?
No, you're not supposed to do anything there. You just don't pull bubbles. You try and skip bubbles. Then again, you have no one who can skip bubbles. So like this key was just a cringe key.
I don't think you really would expect on 14 everyone to know how to skip bubbles.
You just need one person to do it. It's usually the tank. The VDH can skip it. So usually you just have a VDH do it.
Yeah, I've seen a mage try to do it and a demon hunter do it.
Demon Hunter can do it. Monk is really good at it. Monk is very good at the skip.
I'm in a 15 and they're about to do the bubbles.
I feel like this damage is just terrible. Like, I don't think that Enhancement Shaman is good.
I think it's hard or something. Like, I think they mostly suck. I'd rather have a random Ellie than a random enhance.
Ellie's really good.
Ellie's also trash.
Nah, Ellie's underappreciated.
2, 1.
Ellie's not bad.
When you're bugging, Ellie is horrible. I could
Yeah, I
see
don't know
maybe
about
I used Invispot.
I was watching Petco and stuff, and he was cranking.
Yeah,
actually
he's
doing like
playing with
DK
people who,
damage.
Yeah, but that's every 3 minutes. In between that, he's doing like tank damage.
That's maybe true. I didn't really watch a lot of it. I can't speak for him.
I'm a little bit behind the party. I gotta catch up. Rocket jump.
P. I. Greg Monk.
But then again, so's Drew.
Yeah, and so is Yeah, don't know. I think. That 14 is like.
Wanna do my 15 floodgate? Me?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run it down. Is that cool?
Sure. I'm having fun just learning how to do better at keys. I died.
Yeah.
Let's go over my
Petco
death
almost
score.
beat the DK on his 16 fire.
Okay, so I died to Surprise Inspection Z-axis. I died to this one, big bada broom. Oh, it landed on me when I was trying to position myself. I was and then backflashed it. No shield. I didn't
He
get
took
shield.
so many damage events in 1.6 seconds. Like, it's the entire thing.
I probably should have rescued in there, but I was worried I was going to go through a bubble.
It's not ready yet.
Anyway.
Instant stun. So,
P.I.
how
Persia.
do I know if my resilience is working when I get above 13? I don't think I got an achievement. Do I have to talk to somebody?
No, it only shows you.
Wherever your key.
You have to talk to the lady who's like, go to the teleport place by
Yeah, I did that when I first got 12s.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to do anything for 13. You just have to do it once and then it just continues.
The keys just doesn't show it yet. It'll show it.
Okay, take that mage, Frostbolt.
I can't use that item yet.
I think I still need to take a VDH to skip bubbles though. DK and we're good.
Take part. Okay.
He's already in the group.
Get the mage down. Oh, it's because the okay.
I'm starting to be tired.
Oh, this is great. Pod, can you bot me on the board?
I should have drank a second thing of coffee like
Bot aggro and I can go off and stuff.
at like 4 p.m. or something.
Wait, let me do it while it's at 15, and then 15 comes in.
I think the people that we invited were
Out together? I'll have fun.
Can't use
they
that
were.
item
Okay,
yet.
but never mind.
No, I'm kicking
PI Persia.
It's still recharging.
I'll help Pod out just this one time.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
I have nothing but faith in you, Randy.
We gotta catch him up, bro. My priest is about to pass.
670 is crazy pod.
I'm not there yet.
It's rounding up on my screen.
I need to target something first.
And he's still running authority in the depths.
Rat bastard.
Oh my ass.
Wasn't ready, dude.
You were red.
Dude,
right?
I cannot.
I like to use.
Reaper didn't take this. If I was Reaper, I would take it. He's a true god.
He just crafted it. It's more so he feels bad. He's like, I don't even want it.
I'm saying it because I'm not expecting shit. I guess he's here.
No, I need you because who else is gonna bubble and run through the lines?
Dude, that shit is so ass. Right on pull, I have to bubble, walk through mines. I'm like fighting for my life to keep my hammer spinning while grabbing mines.
Stop trying to parse, dude. Just leave him alone.
Yeah,
No, it's not about parsing. It's about doing damage to the boss so we kill it.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just part of that parse.
You know what rhymes with pod is parse. That's true.
You guys know, if you do as much
You play
damage as
Final
you
Rec?
can, you'll kill the boss.
I totally agree.
Can you put Final Reckoning in this game?
Yeah,
Cool,
well,
I
actually, I'll do it. Am I allowed, Randy?
Dude, you're allowed. Fuck Randy.
You're gonna die to aggro and pull, but that's fine.
Can you put in the no bubble? Need to know bubble skip so we don't get some monkey who kills bubbles. Take that trinket off, that Mr. Dick me up. Or Mr.
Dick down.
PI Greg Monk.
Should I use that? I have that trinket. Instead of Sigil of Algari Concordance?
No, it does less on healer. I was playing around with it with Holy, and it does less.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yep.
The bursting light.
I really wish I had my.
I did. I was getting crit on it, boys.
Why don't you just unequip the ring and then
I'm critting on it.
I just crit my pants.
There's more clicks though.
Alright, so interrupts for that last key. I had 19, the melee player had 8. I don't think that's good.
Blind monkey.
This is gonna be his.
Oh, let's go.
He's gonna see my 13 and leave.
He opted out of Warcraft logs.
Did he? Oh yeah.
Rat.
Nine? Teach me
I'm
out.
kicking him.
Yeah, how do you do that? That's cool.
Why do you care about his Warcraft log?
Floodgate is a damage check. I would care. I care about your damage on logs on Floodgate, Priory, Cinderbrew, and Theater. The other ones I don't really care.
Which fights?
I like to look at Cauldron of Carnage, and then if they do a lot on like probably Styx or something, that's pretty good too.
Number one big gimp though. Good luck.
You hit his logs. You had your logs, you were cringe.
Good.
P.I. Persia.
There's a big button that says, I'm scared.
Really?
I'm scared. I got my tail in and it's wiggling. I'm nervous.
Yeah. I don't get the judgment based on my heroic parses. I don't even have mythic parses to get judged off of. And I'm missing a Rick kill, so I'm 7 of 8. I'm surprised I've been invited to anything, actually, looking at it.
I feel like most people don't use it. You have to pay for that thing, so like a lot of people.
If you don't pay for it, it just updates. It just updates way slower.
Oh really?
Like once a week it updates if you don't pay for it. If you pay for it, it updates daily. It's like $3 or something. Oh, that 2 out of 8 normal guy is prop pal seems like cute.
I think it's better for me to unequip my Cersei. Right.
Mystery's good too, though, isn't it?
Yeah, my
I unequipped
Cersei's
mine,
good.
but I don't know if I
Final Reckoning, is it it? Did he pick it?
What was the damage on first boss?
No.
424. I think that's barely timeable.
Do it and
Dude, we have Slender James.
I think Mini has prio, but he doesn't hit the prio mob.
We need
Fucking
single
idiot.
target, else we will never kill the boss.
I do single target, man.
Have you seen Slender James on Big Mama? Where is he? What is he doing?
I'm in a different key, bro.
He's calling for his mom.
Dude, she's gone.
P.I. Greg Monk.
This guy also hit his logs. That's crazy.
Is that many people really hiding their logs?
Probably because they, there's that tooltip add-on. People don't want to get exposed.
That's what I'm using.
I know. I'm saying other people don't want to get exposed. So.
Like yeah, like if you hide your logs, you're immediately trash. Like you don't even have to check logs. If you hid them, you're just bad. No one good hides their logs, right?
Maybe they just don't care about what other people think, and they're in their flow zone. You know.
No,
They do care about what other people
Then
think.
they wouldn't
so
have
they
hit
hid their
them.
logs.
Yeah,
Because they're trash.
Well, dude, out there's some Chad that's rank 1ing every fight and he hit his log.
That's
well, I
true.
mean, if you're in like a rank 1 guild, you sure. Yeah, it's partially for.
Pod, surely you're rank 1 rep pally now, right?
No.
You're not? There's somebody who's killed all the bosses? You were not. Oh, is it
there's
Gazer?
Muggsy and Dollar kills. There's only like 3 or 4 Muggsy kills per row, I think. That plays so bad.
Do you have to be a Void Elf?
Dude, for ret, your hammers just hit the immune ads. You're just inting by taking your ret out.
What if you play Light Smith?
You mean Herald of the Sun?
Yeah. Sun Smith.
Dude, Herald of the Sun is like the lowest simming hero talent spec of all specs.
Okay, so Gendry's, he has a 13.9 average in LFR.
Sign him up.
Take him?
We don't. We relist the key.
That's crazy.
I'd rather see a
PI
1
Persia.
overall in LFR. It means you just were AFK.
I'd rather see the person I'm running the key with not have done any LFR.
Dude, I was doing it for Mog. Come on.
Yeah, what do you mean? Everyone
PI
should do it
Greg Monk.
for Q.
Okay, so he did time his 14 with almost 3 minutes to spare, so I think I take off.
Okay.
Wait, he canceled.
Yeah, you did. I was gonna tell you, but it was.
You guys are gonna have a banger group from damage standpoint.
Wait, Randy, why don't? Oh wait, you have. I got 14.
We lost me already, bud.
14 brew while you were in raid con, so I don't know.
Okay, next demon hunter that signs up is in.
You guys will have a weekend slaughter fest. I have to hope that Storm is stuck on the interstate for 3 days over the weekend so that you guys are not getting cheese.
Bro, they don't even have a healer and they still don't avoid me.
Bring that druid. Go.
Dude, they just, Minnie, it's okay. They just
can't
try
do
and
the
tease
skip,
without
though.
me, and then they gatekeep me. That's what it is.
There's no way we're killing bubbles, bro.
Trust you guys.
Fuck, what did you even say? You have the least kicks of every dungeon.
Oh, give the proof for that.
Yeah.
I lost my mouse there for a second.
Oh, go good.
I'll
be there.
This kick is melee, man.
That is true.
Welcome to the firing range.
Playtime! Playtime!
Let's do a workshop. Random. Bot on bot.
I'll get him, boss.
1, 2, 12. Eleven, 13, 1. Got 25 kicks and you got 12
PI Persia.
on warrior?
Stand still!
Hammers you got.
I ain't done with you.
Next demon hunter. Coming in.
5 hammers of justice. That's 5 more than you usually cast.
Oh my god, hate. I'm gonna go do a 10 for my boss.
But I can't time any true value.
Literally getting IO down.
Oh wait.
Come on, kill him.
You're gonna be in this key for an hour and not gonna complete. You're gonna be up till 3 a.m.
I'll get him, boss.
Invite this man.
Come in here. Smear 2.
Stand still! I ain't done
Can I make a
Oh
full
my
rep,
god.
like a holy tally?
Look at his first pull.
First pull, let's see. Oh no, is he doing the tech? Why would we do that? We don't have a range call.
We're skipping bubbles. That's all you wanted.
Yeah, but the reason we do that first
Yeah,
pull,
but
It's still
I
recharging.
mean,
can't even take advantage of that first pull. That's silly.
Unsure, don't care. Let's go.
Wait, he pulls all of that? Wait. Oh, one, he pulls all of that?
Yeah, you do it so your range can stand on top of the hill over there. And
P.I. Greg Monk.
But I can't do that.
you can't even do that.
Facial.
I can do it if the boss is directly under us.
Pod, if you die or do no damage, I'm gonna quote you.
I like. No, I said I don't like this. I said I don't know if I like this.
PS1 group, please.
Randy, you're gonna don't.
That means you sack him, Pod.
I can't use that item yet.
You sack him, you bop me.
I can do that.
We need to have odd
Can't wait
constantly
to-
external, so it can't be damaged.
I can't wait to hear Minnie go, no! At some point they'll just be, no! They'll just be like,
My bad, guys.
the biggest fuck up of the whole team. That, like, Pod did, yep.
Ew!
There's mobs over there?
What the fuck is
Of
this?
course, you don't know?
Bro invented this, bro.
No way, dude.
Am I lusting this? Yeah, probably. Right?
I'm sacking him. Oh god. I let
Dude,
him
this
handle
pull
him,
is insane.
This is the dumbest fucking pull I think involved.
No, this pool is fucking lit. This is a Mistweaver wet dream, dude. Send fucking GG. Here we go, baby. And heal your fucking tits off. Ready?
Wait, shit, dude, my bis isn't on my bars in
dead.
this.
Oh no! He got meleeed.
I'm dead.
He got meleeed.
Typical VDH.
Dude, what is that pull, bro?
I actually love that pull. That pull is fucking fire.
Is it not even over?
Dude,
Alright, I'm
that's
coming
the
back.
dumbest fucking
Oh, I'm dead.
Typical VDH. I love
14
that when
punch
Minnie
me.
died, the mobs went to Pod.
They punched me in the head so quick, dude.
Alright.
See, we can have bubble and bop, but it doesn't matter. We're still generating threat. Doesn't
Never
matter.
inviting a VDH again.
GG's good.
GG.
Pod, told you you'll be here for a year. Have fun.
Wait, you don't
That was
even
pretty
do the
fast.
14? Is
P.I.
the 14
Persia.
below you now?
Pod, I have all 14.
No IO. Gotta
Me and
go.
Randy have all 14s for the past 2 weeks.
Have fun. You're lower IO in 1 weekend, Pod.
It has been wild.
New
I was literally
character.
at like top
IO
5.
matter? No.
Oh my god, I started reconfiguring. Okay, I think I got my
Put the button on your bow.
I did.
So we'll get light well out.
Oh, holy.
Wait, was it not configured like the DPS at all, or what?
No, I just didn't have it macroed into my weight.
Oh, okay, okay.
One.
Alright, that's fine. It's kind of not fine because you're just not getting any stats otherwise.
You randomly get stats.
I mean, but it doesn't have massive stats.
Santa.
Okay, so
It's too late at night, bro. He's gonna be fried.
8 minutes after you raise.
Awaken the Swamp's coming, so I gotta use Halo.
One.
What do we need in this comp? Enhance?
Randy. Kill damage.
You guys are so ill.
I said we weren't gonna do it.
Bro, I had to motivate you. Got you to lock the fuck in.
Dude, I kinda was locked in though.
5, 4,
Nothing.
2,
I got hit by a few
One.
tornadoes.
Enhance Shaman. Ding.
Oh, yeah. It's a buff.
Perfection Paladin. And check his IO last season. Where's Prime?
5, 4, 3,
What is
2,
Paladin?
1.
Let's still try.
At least he played the class last.
Get him in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna reset. Okay.
Can't use that item yet.
Dude, Randy, your mog is so sick for a goblin.
Ain't it? Just the tier set, bro.
Looks so
I think I put
sick.
some random pants on.
The glove shoulder combo, exquisite.
It's so good.
Oh my god. I'm dying.
I'll tickle you.
Answer my butt.
Believe me.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
What?
Don't touch me.
Tickle, tickle.
It's not hardy. Keep that away from me.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
No.
It's still recharging.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Randy, how hard is Mugsy?
I'm not in on Mugsy.
Damn.
I don't know.
I can't use that item yet.
It doesn't seem that bad, actually.
Randy, fucking buff us.
Dude, give me Ford. Oh, I was going right. We're expecting a cursed bull.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh my! He's dead! He actually got punched in the head.
Hurt at me. And then I can insta-click the box. This is good.
I've learned my lesson.
What lesson is this? Oh, I'm dead. Save me.
Ashilin.
Architect, architect.
I'm hitting him. But I'm choosing to not heal you this key, okay? You are the DK.
Nina, is that you?
Must heal yourself.
He's cranking 90s.
Wind up.
Why are we taking away from the scaffolding, though?
Oh no, the divers. Divers are
Oh.
here. That was my fault.
Kill the architect.
I'm hitting the divers now.
I just laid on hands at half health. I was scared.
You don't
Step
trust
on the
me?
bombs. Don't step on the bombs.
You can step on a bomb if you have a shield. And you get ready to
Oh,
rescue me. No, I didn't step on the bomb yet.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get it.
There's no damage.
Priest's shields are like
Oracle, this
as big
priest.
as my bubble is, by the way. It's so dumb. It's actually bigger, I've heard, than my. It literally my 2-minute defensive.
Here you go.
What is your command?
Man, that stupid ass ret bug just completely fucked me. I forgot to tell you about that, Randy.
Somebody fear. No. Oh, you got it. Oh.
Oh shit.
The hammer button?
What's up?
You know, those brownies from
What's it called? Cole?
No, it's
This route is certainly interesting.
Whoa.
Way too easy.
The route
bro.
I did. This is the route I did when I did my 14, pretty much. Maybe a little bit
This is
bigger pulls.
way too easy.
Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger pulls. We would have double pulled that, I think, this pull. With the snipers and everything.
You can put this shit in a boss.
Randy, stand in melee.
Oh, good point. Focus the high inspector. I griefed.
Okay, so if we get to the first boss and if it's over 4 minutes, I'm just gonna leave. How fast did you guys kill first boss?
We haven't done it yet.
There yet.
Oh.
They're on it right now. Speak of the devil. This boss is actually pretty easy to do. Unless you get the shield for like 6 seconds.
The great thing about discs is I can defensive for my tanks on all the tank busters too.
Yeah. See,
You don't have to press any button.
I hate that. It's just free so overpowered.
I was about to say, look, he took 0 damage, but he bubbled.
It was me. I saved him.
Rat pod.
Get owned.
Zephyr. Nice PI, idiot. Sorry, that was rude.
Yeah. My healing.
That's fair.
Honestly, it might even be better than if you had powers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rin?
I said no. I warned you guys.
I thought you were only gonna run the 15 down.
That's bullying.
Oh, I thought it was a resilient.
Brazilian Keystone.
It's got like a shave, right?
Yep. No bush Keystone.
That's crazy.
GG.
Alright, GG, boys. We had Ardent.
Actually, we did put it around.
Is this? It's not resilient, right, Randonwood?
It's Joey.
Alright. Next week. Okay. You're. Let's just. What's your
Don't say it.
what? You wanna do my 11?
Your survival
Why don't we just
wasn't
do 11
necessary.
Then you can go to bed.
I mean, I
Maybe
was
Sunday night.
down to do whatever because 14 is more fun than 11.
That's true.
Queue up the Cinder Brew?
I don't know about the Cinder Brew, bro. We sat in there for 10 hours.
I got it. I had to do it like 8 times, but I got it.
Dude, the funniest thing is, me and Randy have had it. Like,
Wait, yeah, we did it. We did it like 2 weeks
and
ago.
we just never timed it again. Like, what is
Yeah, I
up
haven't
with
done
that?
Cinder Brew in 2 weeks since we did it the
Pod,
one
I
time we
learned-
timed it. With Miss
I
Weaver
learned some
diff.
technology though.
Did you?
I learned some skip technology. Randy taught me, so it's much better than Randy dying doing the skip or us pulling during
Why
the
didn't
skip.
Randy teach me when I was doing it with him 8 billion times?
You only evokers can do it.
Oh, is it something different than what we did, Randy? We perfected the other skip. Oh, cool evoker skip.
Dude, this skip is way easier and way safer.
Yeah, I agree. The evoker one's better.
It's like not even risky at all. Unless your evoker doesn't have brain in his head, which liable to happen to me. All right, so Randy, your key's at 13 now. Let's say what key? Let's find a 14 priory.
You just want to
Let's
carry
say-
Fonster?
Hell no.
You need a vault key to help
I need a 10. Mini, Fonster's your mage for Gallywix and Muggsy.
I'm just
Dude,
chain
You're
running.
not gonna be on my team at this rate, bro. You're never gonna come. You're gonna be like, actually, Nascent wants me to be a main raider, and I'm staying. And Red got on the team, so now I'm gonna play with Red.
I'll hit
A friend. Come on, boys. Fonster got 2 set this week. He's kind of huge.
Wow, that's.
I was gonna do a double red key. Me and Mustard were gonna play. But then he said
How
he
did
had to
you time
work
that
or
to send your Brew
something.
14, dude?
Why are we calling him Mustard? Did I miss something?
Cause I'm red and he's Mustard. Which
Hmm.
so is his name actually Ketchup?
Did he tell you that?
I'm not sure, but red mustard is ketchup.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm so confused.
We just call him Red Resolve.
I just call him Red.
Some call him other names.
Be cross. You want to be cross?
You call me JMO.
JMO.
We're just gonna call him
All right.
Cross.
Oh, that
You're
works.
J-Mo.
Jameson.
Only when I'm drunk.
Alright, let's get this key rolling, Fonster.
I'm logging in, hold on. You don't need a fucking healer, Minnie, I'm coming.
It's coming.
Yeah. Not like I'm like the best healer in the guild currently in keys. Actually, I think someone passed me. I lied.
I think that the person in the call with us right now is higher IO than you.
Oh yeah, but he just joined. That's not fair. He literally joined the guild like this week. Not even
Okay,
fair.
and so what? I'll invite someone 3400 to the guild.
Yeah, then he'll have resilient 16s.
So true. No, Ziviana actually passed me by 10. So Ziviana. This is good practice. I need to keep playing anyways. What's the 10 by the way?
I don't know. Whatever 10 you have. We can do 10 rookery. I have a 11 rookery. We can lower it.
I have a 13 Dark Flame Clef we can lower too. Whichever one you guys want. What's the easiest key we have? No one's doing
I
any
think
more
Dark
keys
Flame
after
is
this, right?
the easiest one.
It gets reset tomorrow.
Are you T-Pain?
Uh-huh.
It's a good name.
Thank you. Maybe the one nice thing this man has ever said in his whole life.
I give you Arcane Intellect, and I don't buff Pod. You want me here.
Dude.
Where am I?
Let's do a 10 really quick.
Dark Flame move. Left move.
We're gonna do 1 minute and 1 minute. Oh, I don't have a build for that.
Randy, are you gonna be on like 6 EST tomorrow?
Maybe 7.
Damn, I need to spam some keys so I can craft before raid.
I will do all the keys with you tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I
don't
want
need
to
to
get
do
all
that many
20
keys.
of my I want to get all 20 of my keys done as quickly as humanly possible. So
You're doing splits again, right, Pod? So you only need to do like
Oh yeah.
two. You only need to do 2 12s before raid.
Let's go.
whatever you need, Pod. I'll be on.
Nice, man.
I like doing keys with the homies. It's better than pugging.
True that. Except when you're with the homies and you're wiping to 14 Cinder Brew for 7 hours.
That does get annoying. I feel that.
Why'd you invite a VDH, bro?
Oh my.
Dude, it is a 10, you stupid bastard.
Bro, why are you getting so mad? Calm
I'm
down.
not. I just wanted to say that.
Wait, did they not announce bandit nerfs yet?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
No, they didn't. I know it's weird, right?
What happened?
Oh my god, he's not sleeping.
The,
We're doing a
I
tank.
died, and then the tank died on the first boss. On Mama.
Alright, Pod, you're in here for 45 more minutes.
Dude, what did I do to make you hate me?
Several things.
You cranked Hog in the Panera bathroom that one time. He's
Just
not
another
like you
day of
today.
Panera bread.
I can't explain to you how much Pod fucks with Panera bread.
How many times, or like, not how many times, what's the craziest place you guys have cranked it?
Cranked it?
Cranked it.
I mean, probably just at work.
What about under your roommate's bed? I was just joking. I just thought that would be the funniest thing to say. No, of course not. That's just crazy. I just said the funniest thing I could think of.
Have lunch without me, and I cranked it in the car.
Rank.
Which one?
Takes so much fucking damage, monster.
Potter, are you
It's so
free this
funny to see
weekend?
your HP.
What's that?
Are you free this weekend?
Yeah, I'm on call,
Oh,
but
so good.
it shouldn't matter. I'm down in key all weekend.
Fucking good.
I totally griefed my CDs in the beginning of this key. I double engulfed, like, outside of bracket range.
Okay, these are pretty decent players, so I have to do the spec change
I hope so.
We are awesome.
pretty late.
We should just be able to.
Wait till 6 seconds or
I think
maybe.
Storm said starting the 11th, he's free as well till the 18th.
I'm getting tired though.
Oh, if you need a healer and
I'm
our
free.
boy Red Cross isn't here, let me know.
I'm free on all the days that Storm is busy.
It's starting when pods.
Does anyone target me?
Five, four, three,
Hope I get something good out of
2,
Vault.
1.
It's still
Dude, you're gonna get a best in slots.
Got it off.
And you're like, damn.
I can't get a Jester Diamond because I don't have a heroic slot.
Okay, improvised Euphoria and Pacemaker drop and House of Cards. What are you picking?
Pacemaker.
Really?
Yep.
I need to make sure that I'm.
Actually, no, it's Mythic House cards. Never mind. Mythic House cards.
P.I. Crank.
Still heroic.
Every time you clear again.
Come on.
Dude, tens are crazy.
Things just blow up. We gotta blow this man's asshole out. I killed this man with 40 cards.
I can't swap the cards. You guys got this.
I'm not swapping either.
Don't worry, Pod's static.
I'm pressing
49-second first pull. I think we have the damage.
Why are you running that dumbass shit? No, I know what you meant.
This is my single target ability.
I think we have the
Yeah,
route
I'm
too.
saying, why are you pressing that dumbass shit?
Because why would I pad on? The ads are useless. They don't. It doesn't matter. They'll just die.
That's why nobody's gonna remember your name.
Damned if I pad, damned if I don't pad.
You were actually gonna catch.
Guys, kill the fucking card, please.
I was hitting it, I just didn't have any CDs unlike the first time.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I hate all of Dev's animations besides Deep Breath.
I kinda like them. I love being a dragon.
It's cool if you play the class, but from here, like, it doesn't look fun. Like, you know, there's some classes that just look fun to play. The flying looks fun, though. Like that little hover scoot.
We had the route, we just don't have the tank. I don't know what to do about this.
Pull the whole room, buddy.
Dude, that's what I was about to say. I was watching the 16 and they pulled all 3 cannons, guys.
Yeah, it's good.
P.I. Duck Grippers.
Didn't even pull another big guy. It's such a cooldown.
God, it's so crazy.
Eat my balls.
I'm leveling engineering. So I'm sending you my realistic subject tables.
Ponster or Mini, can you guys do
What's that gonna do?
putting out the channel?
For your
Yeah,
DH. It's the battle resins.
Oh. Are you like make them for cheap? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just giving
Your
them.
survival wasn't
Saying he doesn't need them
necessary.
anymore. The mail?
Yeah, they're in the mail. They're on Rodeo DH. I was sending them to you while I'm leveling, and then I'll just start sending like
Bro, I cauterized Corbin.
Bro, shut up. Y'all let all the casts go off. They're just buffing the fuck out of this guy. That shit almost one-shotted Pod.
It did.
Oh, did it kill you? No, it didn't, right?
No, it almost one shot me.
At
Well, I had to
680 eye level, it almost killed Pod.
Which one are you doing? I know, right? So you're doing this Scout with us.
Man, that's crazy. At 720 eye level, that almost killed Pod.
It's 873 eye level.
It almost killed Pod. I thought it was gonna happen, Minnie. And I was just gonna hear it.
Oh my god.
No.
Randy, where's my penis infusion?
I might be able to get into this motherload. Like lots of people are doing their 16s because it's Monday night.
Not me again? Dude,
What
this
if I
game
don't
sucks.
want to go out? Oh, hello.
I don't want to just get into a 15 with people who don't have the damage.
He's got his tip out. Pod.
Boo! I'll apply to Floodgate if I don't get into one of these 16s. Like, they're the two easiest 16s. And there's a reason that all these 15s and 16s don't have a healer in the group. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Oracle guide done before Thursday. If I don't get it done before Thursday, I gotta do accounting. I don't know, I might call it and eat dinner. I timed 1 key today, which is good. I'm just gonna apply to 16s right now while I'm doing my healer cooldown thing. Oh, you guys should bring my item level 600 druid to the next 10. I'll give you all 10k each if you do it though. I'm poor, I don't know. Calendar. Alright, looks like I'm playing disc. They were gonna kick me if they were all inspecting me. So I have to play disc. It's okay though. We don't mind playing disc. Hmm. Okay. It's 3 minutes. Me? Oh, I'm not in Royal. Oh, I'm not in Royal. Sure. Oh, come on, he died. I blew my cooldown there. So I have evangelism if I need it. Yo, I'm gonna have insane cooldowns for next pull if I can heal through this without. I'm gonna have literally 6 penances with Shadow Fiend. I misplayed that. Alright, so I got 2. I should have used Evang. You just needed priest and then you have shields. I think it's over. This boss is actually kind of hard on 15. I've never done it. But I made it through Priory 15 to the end. That was tough. No, we didn't time it. I'm streaming it. What's that? Can I just like mind control it and it'll shield me then? Okay. Where's the blood warper? It's supposed to be to the left of the first pole? Oh no, it's to the right. He's like in front of the boss on the hill or something? Yeah, I guess so. They want me to mind control something dark. Yeah, well anyone can take mind control, you just have to drop stuff. What an idiot then. I did the Priory 15 as disc. Okay, I found him. Yeah.
Running the heal when you DPS build?
I'll apply to their key for fun. See if they invite me.
Is he a druid?
Yeah, he's a druid.
Or should we get him? No, we want to lie.
Okay.
The last key they did, they had a fire mage.
That's so weird. He's
Huh.
running the Remnant of Darkness. Why is he running?
Details.
Is there avoidance on it, maybe?
And the fire mage is in 3rd place, correct?
They're gonna be mad when they figure out I'm
Yeah,
holy.
he is running it. He is running Brimstone. That's probably why he's doing so much damage. Is that the play?
5, 4,
They
3,
hit fire mage with
2,
that 3%
1.
nerf.
Yep.
Just so they could be ultra 3rd. Damn.
Damn, he just didn't even take any consideration on you.
Good.
Yeah, he ran the same build. He's running the
5, 4, 3, 2,
I want a
1.
brewery.
Wow, I thought they exposed me.
Yeah, I see one, but they didn't as they need to do.
So I gotta.
Large booty. Saving.
Also, I think Zaya hates me. I crashed out on them twice. They gave me a second chance and I crashed out. Man.
You just can't stand the e-girls. No.
Well, I wasn't crashing out at her, but someone they were playing.
It's still recharging.
Was it the DK?
Yes. How'd you know that?
Because I'm just guessing the most confrontational person.
Who's the DK?
One of the DK they always play with. Back, gentlemen.
Crackers. My crackers? What's up?
Red, I'm just doing keys with you.
We did one key.
We did that 115, or 14 Dark Flame.
13.
Had so much fun. Was that 13?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so long
We had so
ago.
much fun together, right? It was like 3 weeks ago, right? And like you were like telling me what to do with the candles, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the candle. Ooh, I'm gonna put the candle out. And you're like, ooh, don't do that.
I forgot to switch.
I stopped playing.
Someone actually invited me as holy spec. I can't believe it.
Oh. I didn't realize.
I forgot to switch.
Vanguard might be Dunzo also.
Well, maybe Vanguard could join Royal then.
Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, you're saying because if I get the call.
Yeah, if you get the call.
What call?
We're also gonna take red too.
It will unfold. We'll see how much is disseminated through the
The
Discord, but
kingdom's
I will-
crashing out. Ah.
Kingdom?
That's what I'm inferencing.
I think that's right.
Somebody should rob the guild bank before it's too late.
Before we disband. And Reaper gets 3 gold cap
You gotta spread it out to me, because I'll hide it so that GMs don't take it away.
Didn't you just almost get kicked like a week ago, Red? No one's gonna give you anything.
So true.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
I think this is last key.
That was like the last decree of Cure before Cure got executed. He was like,
Bro,
I'll spare your life, Red Resolve, but I must
5,
go.
4, 3, 2.
That's not why he left.
Yeah.
That's because of you, Red. That's what he told me, bro.
Because of
He
you.
did tell me it was partially because of that, Red. Nah, I'm just kidding, Red. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. But I do think it's funny to fucking...
Okay, so we'll light will first, then we'll insight.
Alright, during the top secret call, Cure is already talking about wanting to quit for a while. Oh, Oh, yeah.
PI Blue Moon.
I've known for like weeks, months.
He Darris himself. He burnt himself out in keys.
I've been telling him for years to stop being the linchpin and to delegate some stuff.
Yep.
He just never did.
As a matter of fact, he took more from himself. He just kept taking more. Like, he wouldn't let anyone else do loot.
I said, like, let Shell do the healing CDs, have a loot council, have someone help you with recruitment and prep. Like,
Have someone handle the racist situations.
Exactly.
No, just,
I
just
could
ignore them. Wait,
handle
hold on. Just ignore them. Like, just don't make it a big deal. That's the problem. Like, our guild became so cringe because every little tiny thing that happened, they made a huge deal out of it. Like,
We should have a giant guild meeting where everyone has to say a slur, and then everyone has dirt on each other.
Yeah, it gets recorded and archived, and then like, yeah, if you ever leave the guild, you're fucking cooked.
No, you should have just said, hey man, if you got a problem with red, then like, you don't have to play with it. Like, just raid with everyone, but like, you don't have to hang out with it.
That's how I feel about it, right? Like, even if, dude, there's 19 people in the raid team. If you
He's not saying
like
racial slurs during raid. Like, that's all. Like, cool. Not a problem.
I'm filling up Kingdom Bank with a bunch of shit from my inventory.
Dude, so fuck. I should go tell Moya, dude. Hey Moya, dude, clean out the thing real quick, because
I'm putting all of the 1-star materials I have in ones, so someone's gonna have to like un-one all of these and withdraw them all one by one. Can they see who did this?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, except apply the Mason before it's too late.
No.
Yeah, they don't want Windwalkers. I tried. I tried to be like, yo, you should gear my Windwalker instead. And they're like, this is extremely unlikely.
Don't worry, I'll get you in next year.
PI Pride.
They geared 2 other Windwalkers besides me. Isn't that crazy?
Windwalker's actually like, pretty good this season. I don't know, like, people are bitching about it.
I was playing with one in keys.
Yeah, that guy was pumping. It was like a priority, right?
I think the issue with Woodwalker and Keys is there's a lot of bad.
It was a big. What was it, Cinder Brew?
Too many
Yeah,
people
one of the
like
big
Windwalker and they just
Aren't they like target cap?
But they still do a ton of damage.
Enhancement Shaman is target capped as well. It has nothing. There's a long ass article talking about target cap versus whatever the fuck on the Monk Discord.
I think Monk is actually good. I think
Monk does really good boss damage too. Like I can like.
So get inside out, inventory of cooldowns.
Monk's also super hard to kill, unlike Shaman.
Monk has a 90% physical damage reduction, so I can take hits from bosses.
Mistweaver's the same way. It's like super hard to kill me. Like I don't even notice. Mother load final boss, literally not taking it.
For resolve, if you leave this guild, I will send all of the dirt I have on you to Blizzard, and I will get your account.
I think you should whatever makes you feel good, Red. But you should also hang out.
I don't care about you. I don't care about.
Wait,
your
Red. Yeah, if you leave the guild, will you still stay here and like hang out with us?
Yeah, just make you come back.
It's not like he's gonna make new friends.
He already left the guild. I messaged him today. I said, look at guild chat, and he's like, I'm on in good guild.
Wait, you left the guild already, Red?
Am I just like stupid? Cause I don't know. I swear that's what happened.
You might be mixing up somebody.
Are there 2 reds?
Yeah, you and Red.
But are there 3 reds though?
Probably. There's maybe someone else named Red in the guild. I honestly cannot confidently say that.
Tomorrow, is gonna post. Guys, whoever's putting all of these 1-star materials in the guild link, please stop. We have to take them out one by one.
He doesn't need that. He sees the log. He knows you put them in.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, but he's not gonna like call anyone out. I'm looking at the log right now, and it's
Yeah, you will.
Bro, this is the Wild Wild West now, bro.
I'm
Like, there are no
looking at the
rules.
log red resolve, and I don't even see me putting stuff in. It only
Did you
tracks.
want to call them red retard? Can we please call them red retard?
I only see fucking withdrawals. I don't see deposits.
Yeah, you don't. See that?
I'm so glad this boss no longer.
What are you, narc? What are you, a police officer? Leave me alone. Delete that shit. Delete that screenshot.
Alright, I guess we divide him.
Should I take? I can take everything. I have 100,000 stacks I can take. Should I take everything out of the game?
You should, and you should play a little prank.
Did augment runes really not improve between tiers? Like they're still 700? Yeah, that sucks, dude. They're less than 1% main stat. That's terrible.
It's just a gold stick. It's literally what it is. Big gold out of
Yeah.
And to give new players and like people that play healer money by shooting up in the dungeon.
It's kind of crazy how.
Wait. Are you talking about the wrong thing? Wait.
No, you can get augment runes for queuing up regular dungeons.
No way. I'm at 500k damage. I knew I wasn't at 500k damage.
Last time it was 100k.
Well, that's fine. I think that's good. I think that like giving like the one that's like you have infinite uses on, you know, even if it's 100k, that's fine.
You know what I mean? Because like,
yeah, because the other one you could probably never run out.
Yeah, you could probably just spend 100k on augment runes and still have a witch left over.
I'd still buy the one that's 100k right now.
Help me.
No, that's not true, bro. Depending on how many keys you use, how many is that? If it's 2k per
I
augment,
guess, yeah, if you're using.
how many keys is that?
Yeah, if you're using the keys and dying a bunch.
Yeah, Trump's tariffs really hit WoW hard, huh?
There's like, it's not even like tariffs, it's like freaking deficit ratio. Like, he freaking lied. If I had kids, I'd care about deficit ratio.
Goddamn close right now.
I'm watching this Palbrew guy, Randy. He is fucking fire at Brewmaster.
Dude, he keeps getting recommended to me. I need to like watch somebody else so that it stops.
Dude, he's actually like.
I open my Twitch app on my phone and he's there like on the front page.
You should watch what's his face, the one that spits water.
This guy probably does that too. He was playing with some holy paladin.
Some Gerwood.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Ranting, please. Please ranting. Let me into your ranting.
I was just watching. No, Kevin's washed.
Can't use that item yet.
They're running down the 16 motherload, Brazil.
Oh, is he running?
Wait, I'm watching Dalgroff's stream and he has like this UI that has all of the portals on one screen.
No, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot.
He's got season 4 with season 1, or season 2 raid library.
P.I. Prime.
I'll send it to you. Yeah, I have it. I'll send it to you.
What the
Mine just
fuck?
has all the current portals on one screen. Which is
I'm saying. Reaper's about to have 2 situations on his hands.
My passion.
Mr. Reaper.
Ruining everything.
The second post is about to hit the Discord.
I think we're ahead of time. Like, we're supposed to have lust right now. And we have no dust.
How could it be so bad that something is gonna like destroy people?
No, we're actually not sharing this.
I don't have a talk.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no. I'm just brainstorming.
Red Resolve, if you leave, I will send... You remember that achievement that you linked in the guild at the beginning of the season? I never forgot about that. I'm sending that to Blizzard HQ. You fucking pedophile. This man thinks he can just leave the Royal Knights.
back to the game, just come to Vanguard. And he can be a DPS.
Ooh.
Dude, you're so
Toby
benevolent.
misses me.
I want him to come back. I just want him to take a break. He needs to- I want him to come back and actually enjoy the fucking game.
What do you say?
But how am I feeling?
You said he's coming back.
You said he's gonna come on your back? What the fuck?
I didn't really read the thing too well. What did he say exactly?
He said
I'm taking
because
a break.
all of the racism in this guild has been brought to light recently. Red Resolve specifically has made me tired of people's bullshit.
He's tired of
G.I. crud.
He's tired of raid meeting and not playing. He's tired of it.
Hear me out. We take Red Resolve Cure, you get McLustin Bustin W God, and we'll throw in Sethras. I keep
I'm
trying to
already
toss
joining a different guild.
I keep trying to throw him in there.
It's too late.
Red, can you not show up to Royal Raid tomorrow, please?
But I want my balls.
Well,
You're
I
not
don't think
gonna
you guys
kill
will-
another boss.
You won't even kill Vex.
Fucking idiot.
What do you mean I won't kill Vex? We just
won't,
killed
I don't know.
Styx easily.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll kill Vex.
Shit, I'm getting out the bikes if I can get my balls.
Sweet, I got my drink off. So if a pack's about to die and you're trying to get a drink off, you still can if they pull a boss. You just gotta try not to get in combat with the boss.
I think your conditions get acquired.
Which one?
They're gonna sip a herpelitis.
Holy cow.
Gonna sip a herpelitis?
Sprouting Stout in 4, so we'll divine him. Get my light wheel down.
You're so talented. You can fear the bombs to put them in a better
Yes.
spot. What? That's crazy.
This happened to me and we bricked his head. The first week, Arvin and I were doing a queue together, and he feared the bombs, and they were all in the middle of the room, so we just couldn't kick them into the boss. Like, they were just running everywhere. I was kind of mad though, because I was like, damn bro, it's like week 1. We just trolled our 10 queue. It's hard to get that.
P.I. crud.
So Sprouting Stout, I have Overheal.
It's time to wash your microwave.
Yeah, I think you're right, dude.
Can you consider to change them?
Not even that time. You got 2 more months before you gotta shave your booty.
You know, you're right. It's been growing out nicely.
Why would you shave that? It
You
just
know,
get itchy.
It doesn't get itchy if you consistently shave it once a quarter. That's what I've found.
Just never do it.
No, I like shaving it because then, like, I have a really hairy butthole, and it just kind of.
Oh, jeez.
It starts to be like I'm wiping a marker when I poop. You know, it just keeps going.
You get some water on
You
it.
gotta get those one wipers, bro. You gotta get those.
It's got a fucking.
I got,
Oh my god.
I got a stream going, but it's okay.
Oh, well, you should've.
He's gotta take that out of his YouTube VOD.
I think it's fine, honestly. Like, and ain't nobody's gonna watch like IPA boss kill. Like, who cares about IPA? He's just a stupid beer.
I do have a bidet, and I recently got a bidet. My parents gifted me one, but I'm gonna be honest.
They gifted you one?
So much. Yeah. You know,
What a gift! That's a great gift.
You jizz everywhere.
No, it shoots with so much force.
We've killed IPA and we have 0 deaths. We have 17. The DK's gonna die. Holy cow, I lived that. I can't believe I lived that poll.
Oh my god, that's so
No!
What's in the letter? I can't read it.
I tab out for 1 second and I lose a DK.
You never will.
Does this have the gamer word in there?
It does. The letter, yep. You can actually write in it.
I'm taking a screenshot of it and I'm sending it directly to Calazar.
Don't do
That's
that.
funny. That's funny.
Actually.
That's funny.
Oh! Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious. Resolve, you're one of my favorite people in this guild. If you ever leave, I'm sending that directly to your employer.
I have an employer, bro. How do you think he's so good at the game?
Wait, not even that great. McCluston Bus is better, and he's like 17.
That's why he's better. Look at his watch. He's like 48 or something.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I literally have to hit the fin pipe just to get a purple bar.
This man used all of his brain cells to fucking think of whatever he just did.
Alright, give the tank.
Red. I love
I'm gonna miss you, Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you when you get executed for being racist. Kira's not here to defend you.
Well, Kira's also not here to punish you.
You're never punish anybody.
True. That's social punishment.
Except Randy.
Except me.
I honestly, Randy, I'm not gonna lie. I think you were the start of the downfall.
Technically, I got punished too. Me and Slim both technically.
I think we're gonna time, holy cow.
Slim and Storm last at the same time.
Okay,
It was
that is-
Randy
Put them in
and
cages.
Liquid.
They should be free gathering pollen in the
Oh, yeah.
forest.
Liquid leaving was tough.
It was a calm.
Yeah, he didn't care when I left. True.
He got rid there.
And their anger and frustration just makes their
You know, I was
God.
kind of shocked when he was recruited because I like passed him on. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I told Kira like right away, I'm like, this guy is clearly their worst player and they wanted to get rid of him quick. And he sucks and pisses me off. What are you gonna do?
He was playing Godfrey.
Like on Silken Court, I have to go to the middle to do my web
Dude,
job.
I
And he would just
remember
stand there again and again, like, where do I stand then? Like, how about with everyone else? I don't. What are you?
Wait, who?
Retarded? I don't get it.
Calazar?
No, over there.
Over there? He's got good parses.
I don't care.
Private
Yeah,
the VOD, Red Cross.
What about the VOD?
It's a private the VOD.
Oh.
Yep, yeah,
I don't even know what they said that was that bad. It was a little worse earlier, but I mean, it wasn't that bad.
If we're talking about
Oh. Well, I was gonna publish this because we have like 5 minutes to get to.
Alright, just mute the phone.
It's a separate line in the thing anyways. In the OBS.
Why not the way he's doing it?
Where are you putting all?
Okay, I muted. You can talk about whatever you want now. Wait a second. Keurig? I like Keurig. I killed all 3 of the bee things with 1 bee. What the heck? Why did you do this? Oh, you mean the war machine? I've asked my group to do that literally every time and they never say yes. I'm about to time 15 Cinder with 4 minutes left. Oh, I'm not on Twitch though. I'm on YouTube. Red X3032. My DK just died though, so maybe we won't do it in 4 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, and I applied as holy too. This will be the first key I've ever published where I didn't switch in the front. Thing is, I don't have audio for the game for part of it, but that's okay. So I did 8% of piety, which is good.
That's pretty goated.
You're playing with Blue Moon and Prude and Comet? Oh.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like
I
Comet's
mean,
ult?
their overall was really good.
Probably.
Isn't that Comet's ult? Isn't Comet a paladin?
He plays with Megaset, right?
Yeah, but Comet he plays paladin with Megaset. Comet's main is a paladin. I think. If that's the same Comet.
Oh man.
I'm kind of scared of Workshop 16 at my eye level, honestly.
What else? 664?
Yeah, and I don't have a weapon because I crafted this awesome weapon with agility.
Edgy one?
It's super good.
So good, yeah.
Sometimes you can put in a ticket for that.
I did. I put it in 3 times.
Hmm.
And put it in again though.
I'll try DXM build next week. He does as much damage as Mistweaver does, man. Fuck that.
Oh, the reckoning is upon us.
So excited for tomorrow.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna go crazy.
Tomorrow's gonna go crazy.
Tomorrow,
But don't show up to the guild
Royal's dead.
implode.
Showing up. I want my vault.
Vanguard's about to implode like 3 days from now.
This
Minnie's
reset,
about to-
I'm going
Minnie's
in on
about
my
to get
100.
Hall of Fame. Yeah.
I'm going into the raid on my 100 tomorrow.
Minnie's about to get Hall of Fame, baby. Let's go. The boys back type shit. Would be kind of fun to raid with you, Minnie.
Dude, I miss raiding with you guys.
Miss raiding with you specifically. We're about to be like the Avengers, but the Avengers of fun while raiding.
Oh man,
we're about to blow up that Schindler's List type shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what you mean.
I need my healer to have that weak aura that says Dragon Rage whenever I fucking press the button like behind me. Do you have that, Randy?
No, you have to whisper me ooh woo.
Okay, you can suck it from the front.
Oh, it does a kissy fat sound every time Evoker does their cooldown. It's funny. I used to play with Evoker and he wanted me to PI him, so I did that.
How do you do your PI macro? I'm gonna judge you based on whatever you say.
In disc spec, I like to do whenever I use Mind Blast, it does on the same person. And in Holy Spec, I just do mouse over F5, and it will be on whoever I moused over.
There's somebody in our raid, a Shadow Priest, so not hard to narrow it down, who has to type into the macro who it is every time.
Death Rise.
And I'm like, bro.
Oh, I type into it, in my Mind Blast, like.
Oh, the name? You put the name in there? I always did focus when I played Priest. I always did like a focus and then set my focus as a player.
Yo, focus.
And then it yelled at me. It yelled at me if I was in combat without a focus.
Well, it says, cast Power Infusion at Mini Wing, no channeling Mind Blast. So,
so you got some advanced technique at least.
You said no deity.
Like, and then I also have one set, so if I press V, like if I need to do it on pole, but I'm not gonna Mind Blast on pole, then, you know. And if they really bitch at me about timers, then I'll I'll say okay, partway through prog, I'll like take it off my macro for Mind Blast and actually press it, but I don't like doing that. Like if it's like close to when you need it, then I think that's fine. But and when I'm holy, I just do it literally on. I'll switch my PI around if I'm holy, like, and not even care, like, cause holy you don't even need like a brain to play. In raid at least.
That's good.
That's crazy, bro. You just press power word shield and like the dot on someone in this fight is just like gone.
Yo.
Crazy.
You know what goated priests do?
What?
I accidentally got into a group with like a goated priest early on. They're like 3,500 IO now. But they would like PI me like as if they knew I was gonna come, like before I would press it. Like they knew.
Oh,
Tracking it
do you
so
use
hard.
what's that thing you use to get mana or something? Like before your cooldowns you use it. Mages do it.
Shifting power.
Yeah, like when you see shifting power, you just put it on the mage. Like be ready to put it on the mage.
I think PI in like your first 3 globals on Combust is pretty good. So like having slow reaction time on a mage PI is.
I don't know. This guy might have like a big combust icon on his screen somewhere, and he just sees if it's up. I don't know how he did it so perfect every time.
It's probably, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you're always
You just
PI
have
mages.
Omni CD, bro.
He probably figures that if when you see the PI, you're gonna press combust. So like he knows that you have it up, and then he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna PI him to
telling you to
promote
send
him.
it. Yeah, he's telling you to send
That's what I do to Mini. I said, send Dragon Rage, bitch. He's like, oh, the boss is at 30%. I don't care. Send Dragon Rage.
I have
Mini,
been
are you gonna
sending
play
it on
your hunter or your evoker?
When?
Tomorrow.
I
think we need the evoker more to
Evoker Rescue is
Hunter,
good.
it doesn't
You
really
guys are
that
extending,
great.
right?
I'll talk to Reaper if you guys actually need me tomorrow, but like I think you guys would be fine.
Yeah, maybe.
You know that priest I was just talking about? How like I was playing with him and then he got someone else?
Yep.
Low-key replaced my ass with Formal X again.
Not again, bro.
You can't keep getting away with it.
They dead ass replaced me with Formal X.
He keeps
That guy's pocket
replacing
watching
me.
you.
He's just keeping you down, bro.
That is crazy.
Right, I'd never replace you, buddy.
What if Formal X showed up?
I don't even know who Formula X is.
That's me if I wear a suit.
What?
Formal X.
It makes sense.
He's Red Cross, Red X,
Red
so
Cross,
Formal
Red X.
X.
He's Formal X.
I get it.
Oh man.
Formula One.
You guys are so smart and talented.
Dude, the other day I was at work and we were having lunch and somehow we started talking about like being at college and just like weird things our roommates did, and then also we were talking about how when we were kids, like things that our parents, like light childhood trauma, like your parents making you finish all your food at dinner or something like that before you could have dessert. And then one of my coworkers goes, he's like, yeah, when I was in college, my roommate used to jerk off with me in the room. That's like, it was so random that he started telling this story.
It sounds like
was
prison,
yeah.
honestly.
It was crazy to say. We were at lunch with like if you're at lunch with a bunch of dudes, like, all right, maybe that's chill. You're at lunch with, it was like a couple women there. I was like, man, I would not be saying that.
Yeah, that's an awkward story. I wouldn't tell that story. What did you do? Watch?
I caught it.
you get involved?
Right.
And then he told a story about how when he was a child, he like walked in on his parents having sex. I was like,
This dude should keep his opinions to himself, maybe.
yeah, I'm like, bro,
Dude,
you're pushing 40. Stop.
that
telling us
unholy
that.
DK in your fucking party has 1,000,000 HP. What the fuck is that?
10 million? I have 10 million when I got Fort.
I have 1,000,000 with Archon Holy.
That's wild, dude. I guess that's a good reason to bring priest too. This shit does matter.
Oh, Monk does have lower health, don't they? Like,
Monk's not low, but like DK is just high. I probably would have as much as.
I mean, I have
the
like
priest.
as much as
I'd
that
probably
DK.
have as much as the priest. I have 8 million, 8 point something million.
I think I have 9 point. I either have 10 or 9.9 something.
That's
when
insane.
I have
Yeah,
priest
I'd
buff.
have about as much as Red or the priest. I think all those classes have about the same health pool.
Red, what's the technology behind the order that you're doing your opener? Why do you do that? Scorch first. I thought Fireball crit above 90. Is that not a thing anymore? You don't play Fire Starter?
No.
Okay.
Fireball openers for the raid, like it's the if you have everything up and it's the first like pull, then you cast it.
What key level is it?
Gotcha.
It's 16.
You can't see it because Red Resolve's UI is fucking everything's covering each other. This man's eyes are 6 inches apart from each other.
Dang, you're roasting Red's UI and you didn't roast mine.
This man is
my monitor is
Sid.
small.
This man is Sid from Ice Age.
Bro,
So fucking funny.
bro's not PIing me.
Bro has a macro to say chat in all caps defile.
If
Yeah,
man stands in front of a light pole, he can see around it. That's how far apart his eyes are.
Small monitors are good. Like, I don't understand people who have like mega monitors. Like, it's like not best. Like, you can't see. Why do you gotta turn your head?
I actually don't disagree. Like ultra wides and stuff
Dude,
is kind of dumb. I think.
Dude, ultra wide in WoW is a fucking cheat code if you can handle it. It is crazy how much more FOV you get.
Oh, I saw it. My roommate has a ultra wide. He tried to sell it to me, and I'm like, you know, if I was a full-time accountant, maybe, but I do accounting for like 30 hours a year, so you know.
Like it's just too big. I feel like I'd like lose the.
Red Resolve's like game. If you take away everything else, he's literally playing on like an iPhone 3. Like it's just a little space in between the two health bars. That's all he really sees.
an iPod Mini.
Yeah, this man's fucking
health bot.
No.
It's cringe that you didn't health bot there.
And then look at how big that
There's
is.
no damage.
You blind fuck. Why do you need it to be so big?
I have a small monitor. It looks different for me than you. What? How many times do I have to say that?
It's like the size of a quarter for him.
What size monitors do you guys play on? I'm on 27.
I think I'm on 28.
This kid's playing on a refrigerator monitor.
He's on the Samsung Smart Fridge.
Yeah, he's on a fridge.
I think I'm on 27 or 32. I can't remember.
Can you like see inside the fridge if you have a monitor?
No.
What's even the use of the monitor then?
You know, if you get knocked into the middle there, you get one-shotted.
There's fridges that have like a digital screen that shows what's in them or something.
That's what I want.
Cameras inside of them that will show you when you're like at the store.
We're gonna hit that PI button.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's just not PIing, dude. This guy sucks.
Yeah, he does.
You could PI the DK next pull.
I guess.
My fridge like pops open like a centimeter every like 7 hours.
I'm first down the murder hole. The toilet, I mean.
Oh, you do workshop? You can do it, dude. Workshop's one of the easy ones. You got it, dude.
I've already done it.
I like to think Red Resolve
I'm here for fun.
that in the Google Translate.
Dude does keys for fun.
I do too.
I think I could improve my time.
Yeah, that's exactly the fun part. Exactly. You'd be like, I timed this with 12 seconds. Fuck this team.
Who just he PI'd someone just now? Like With the PI sign
DK.
still.
The DK.
Yeah, but the shit wasn't even grouped up.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
he had
those
him
ass.
so early. He probably had him like giga early too.
I've heard DKs tell me they want it on cooldown, and I'm like,
Well, not if there's no mobs to be hit.
mm.
He hits Defile 6 times.
He just wants the DK to get aggro, because the tank is bad, right?
Maybe.
Oh my! Look at the chat.
I'm glad Red Resolve can see both the PI timer all the way to the left
It's
and the amount of
peripheral. I
bags.
just see it turns green. I don't need
And
to.
the amount of bags that he has at the bottom right of his screen, just in case, just in case he needs to upgrade his bags at any point.
It's better for your computer to not have a big monitor too.
I don't think that matters. It's
I
just your
don't think
resolution.
that matters at all.
It's just resolution.
Oh, I've been
I'm only at
juked.
1080p.
Oh my god, this man is playing on an iPhone. Fred, I'll buy you a better monitor.
My iPhone is not 1080p.
My
It is much more than that.
My
Yeah.
iPad is like 4K, and it's the same size as his monitor.
I'm wearing a pad.
Bro, stop flame striking.
I'm leaking.
This is a flame strike pack. Are you kidding me?
You're doing less
No,
than the
it's not.
tank.
Oh no.
There you go.
I just cast it.
Are you kidding me?
If there was a drill,
He's
then
actually
you could say
not
that.
wrong.
Holy
You're really
cow,
not.
Red, you can't
Well,
even...
now there's higher HP mobs. Now you might want to start fire blasting.
Do you like hide your UI when you're doing swamp face so you can see the waves?
No, I see them
If this
easily.
man gets one more absorb, it's gonna cover his health
But
bar.
we got the drill for some reason.
Oh,
Your tank's about to die, bro.
Loaded.
Oh, he cheated. Oh, he's
This,
cool.
this man's got 3 rows of
Yeah.
buffs on it.
Who
got
pulled the
meta.
drill?
You had to have
It's
pulled
in the
it on
route, bro.
purpose, right?
I think you're
Yeah.
supposed to do it on purpose.
No. Like,
Did you not do them at the same time?
this is the third drill. Like,
Oh.
you don't need the third drill.
I did this on my 15.
Depends what he's gonna
Well, they
skip.
did it wrong.
He can skip it.
Are you guys like doing the invisible pot skip instead of the one at the end? I like that route.
He's just gonna fear sigil.
You
I
invis
assume.
before the
He's
machinist
gonna pull it
garden,
that way
and
he
it's
can get
good.
more, he can store up some XP for next expansion.
Okay, let's see what he pulls in this room.
Got Garen. Alright, you gotta pull more than 3 dogs.
Pull the
Into
2
boss.
there.
Into
5?
boss.
Dude,
Defile,
never-
defile, 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 defile.
Never pulled, never pulled dogs into boss. By the way, it's like so suicidal.
Why'd he pull that dog? We don't need the dog.
Why is this guy spamming the file? What does that even do?
Alright.
Defile,
He's
defile,
just
defile,
got it
defile.
macroed in. He's just got it macroed in.
I love when the dogs jump behind me and I miss like 5 flame strikes.
Minnie, I messaged you.
Yeah, I'm reading this. Who is my CDs replace on sticks?
Well, I thought I wasn't supposed to make drama, so I did it in a whisper, but whatever.
I told you
There's
Vinny's
nobody
gonna
in this. There's nobody in here that's on our team. Don't worry about
There's
it.
no spies in here.
No.
I'm messaging blue balls right now.
Isn't your YouTube video just gonna give everyone the tea anyways?
I mean, if they want to watch my YouTube video like the whole way through, they're welcome to do so, but it's like 7 hours.
The monk is who you're replacing. The monk CDs.
Okay.
You are replacing blue balls. How could you?
He's not playing that. It's Tundra that's out on that boss.
Yeah, how would we think was defiling?
Oh wait, actually,
Red Resolve just had a fucking stroke.
Why does he keep saying defile?
Defile, defile, defile.
Red, I miss
Plan-
doing keys with you, buddy. Next week, let's do some keys together. We'll do some 15s and 16s.
Defile, defile,
Tundra
defile.
and Ghosts basically have the same cooldowns, and I did Ghost, so...
okay, it doesn't matter. That
Aren't we
fight's
like
not
4
really
healing it now?
Yeah,
So
we're
it doesn't
4 healing,
matter?
so yeah, it
Red.
legit does not matter. You can do
I
whatever
think
you want.
you have an area to improve. So
Probably
below
would've been
your
pushing.
bars, in the middle of your screen, there's some space for stuff, and then above, like to the right of where it says explosive leap, you can put some more stuff right there.
Shut up.
You have a PvP UI, it's pretty awesome. Cause you don't need to see beside you or behind, like when you PvP. You just like need to see every single ability that the enemy has and the your team has.
You don't need any of that for PvP.
The file. He spams more than me.
Oh, that was cool, Red.
Wow.
That's cool. You
Add
invisible.
that to your nascent application.
You just cheated. I'm reporting you.
No, he didn't. He doesn't have cauterized debuff.
You just cheated.
No, you pulled him out of the file. No.
Oh, so that's why he needs to spam it.
Bro.
Well, now you have to move away from the old. Great.
People are saying DK single target
no damage.
I mean, it's not even like that bad.
1.3 is. Oh, I guess.
I mean, he's
don't
getting
get uptime on
PI
his buffs.
because I haven't got a PI yet for some reason.
If you lose to a boomkin in single target, bro, that ain't good.
I didn't have him blessed on.
I think my Windwalker does like 2.5 on this one.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
That's pretty good.
I'm going to go to bed. But tomorrow, we do optional heroic raid. And I actually... We'll see.
How are you gonna have time to do that?
I might get the call. I might get the call. We're gonna see what happens tomorrow, but...
I hope we implode and have to go to the guild recruiting server.
Dude, oh my god, I'm so curious. I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just like
Randy, you might have to raid lead the optional heroic.
Oh boy.
Wow, hopefully it turns out just like that optional Mythic we did.
Is it Vanguard and Royal?
No.
Can we make a new rule?
Nobody on Royal's logging in.
Can we make a new rule that if we ever do a sale, we can only have 5 Vanguardians at any time on any raid team?
Low-key wish that more people from other teams were playing.
Yeah,
Oh
me too.
no.
What?
Kingdom, dude, you're the only player. Nobody on Kingdom plays with anybody else in the guild. You realize that, right? Like, you guys don't play with anybody else.
I play with everybody. I play with Vanguard. I play with Royal. I even play with Helicopter.
Heck, Sophia.
I played with Helicopter one time this season. How many times have you played with Helicopter?
Oh, more times than I wanted to.
Come on, man. He's a good guy. I haven't played with Chank your Nan. That's one person I haven't played with.
What part of Mexico is he from?
Who?
Randy?
Helly.
Shank your nan? Oh.
Randy's from California.
Shake your nan's from like.
I'm in North Mexico.
Actually, is Helly like European somehow? He sounds weird.
You're in North Mexico, Randy? No, you're not.
I'm in North Mexico.
He just has a speech issue. Just like
Oh, you're calling California North Mexico.
I'm in
He
Southern
definitely sounds
California.
like he's from a different country.
A Mexican in Southern California is just in North Mexico.
What's happening, fool?
I got in front of Nax, the holy priest. I got in front of her. I'm so happy.
That's awesome.
Good shit. Better stop that.
I will message her and talk shit. It will be fun. Just kidding. I won't message her and talk shit, but.
Who's next? I don't know who.
She's like usually like rank 3 or 2 holy priest.
Nice.
That's good. We've got a rank 1 monk on our team. W God. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's pretty
You
good.
click your potion, Red? That's
No, I
going in the
have
sheet.
I have the raid macro still, so I can't use my real tempered pots. I forgot to change it back.
Oh, Red.
You
It's
should
set
add
to
them
use
all.
fleeting.
You should add
Yeah,
them
but
all.
I'm
into your
paranoid
raid.
that it won't work. Because I feel like it
okay.
didn't work this one time, and I was like, what the hell?
Red, on the far right, is that the trinket from Smolderon? Or from Z-Skarn? The bomb dispenser?
The far.
The far right. Where?
Yeah, is that the bomb dispenser? Right below the knife that checks for witches.
That's a
toy. No, it's a toy. Okay, I thought you still had the bomb dispenser from Dragonflight Season 2 on your bar.
You're goated. You have the new Hearthstone, dude.
I got it too.
Yeah, everyone
look,
passed on it from RLC or whatever, and I just rolled need.
That's crazy. No wonder your team's falling apart.
Well,
Ninja
a few
waiting.
people rolled need, but I won.
That's crazy.
So. It'd be nice to get a PI like in the dungeon. Maybe on this single target mob, maybe? Nah, okay.
He just holds it, which
It's
is
chill.
crazy because there's nothing coming for like a while.
The DK has CDs in 1 minute. He's waiting.
Oh my god. Are they grouped together? Do you know if they're together?
Oh yeah, they probably are.
That's what I think, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Here, buddy.
Good night,
Peace.
Good night.
I'm gonna miss you.
Miss you.
Who did he just PI? What? The druid? Oh, hell no. I'm tilted.
Damn, Red, you're doing no fucking damage.
Where's my PI? I can't even
think-
send this combust.
No, he PI'd the DK on his 45s, I think.
This guy just doesn't like
Looks
red.
like it.
Well,
But
the
also,
druid
like-
popped Encarn when PI was sent, so I'm assuming.
Are you sure? Look at the DK.
The DK doesn't even have. It didn't have angry face.
Wait, click.
That's what you use. Angry face.
You click details.
How's he doing so much damage if he didn't have fucking PI?
That's what I'm saying.
He was only 1.9.
That was his 45. So I'm pretty sure you got PI.
What? I don't have blink.
You idiot. That's crazy. Hall of Fame Raiders fucking season 1 Dragonflight type shit.
So many people
I'm
are
sending that-
talking at me.
I'm sending that to Dobie. You're done.
You try blinking one. Why is it working? Wait, I have alter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh
a minute.
shit! Wait, actually.
He alters back into the lightning. Oh my god, dude. Oh,
My overall.
I hope they wipe right here and fucking it's over.
This lag is wild, fellas.
Yeah, the Blizzard's getting DDoS again type shit. Oh, I really wish you would have fucking blinked into that.
You know what? I'm combusting anyway.
I finally beat the priest. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Tomorrow we wake up. It's gonna be a new day. New guild.
Lamb keys.
New day, new guild.
New day.
I'm so
different guild.
excited.
Royal's gonna implode tomorrow. Rip's gonna be upset because he's not getting PI again. It's gonna be crazy.
We're just gonna crash out. No PI.
I want to do keys with you, Red, next week. We'll do some keys.
You got PI.
Wow, that's actually
He
weird.
did PI you. He fucking did. Send it.
My Cinder Brew is my best key now.
Because like, DK gains the most and less. But then he didn't do it any other time.
Pull down Zen line up maybe.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Dude, I'm sad they didn't spill that tea. I really want to know what's going on with Kingdom.
I know what's going on.
What, really?
Uh-huh.
Why do you know what's going on?
Because I can keep a secret.
Not very well, you just told me.
No, I told you what I knew the secret. I didn't tell you the secret.
Yeah, but now I can blackmail it out of you somehow.
You can try.
Nah, I don't really know anyone. I wonder if it's anyone I know. Bro, your ass hairs, bro. Singed.
That was scary.
Holy cow, a holy priest in a 15 floodgate.
Is it a safe spot?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know the stairs in the front of the room are a safe spot.
I bet you I could apply as holy now that I only need 2 more 15s. But I had to apply as disc for 16s, I think.
Really doesn't add up, does it? Holy shit, this is cancer.
They were
Oh my
literally just
God.
hunting you, bro. They are hunting you right now.
This is actually crazy.
This boss is like actually just the worst boss at high keys. Because every single one of those things will just one-shot you. Defile.
That's why I like tell everyone I'm lusting him. We're not using it anywhere else. This shit's AIDS.
Is Kingdom gonna be okay though? Oh, dude, you should be dead, bro.
I think they're probably toasted.
What happened?
I think they're toasted.
Like actually?
I think so.
Like what? How does something happen that like kills the guild? Like kills the whole raid team? What? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm pretty sure I know what's the problem.
But I mean, like, none of that makes sense though. Like, if it's a problem with a person, just kick the person and get a new player. Is that like, is it Reaper? If it's Reaper, then like, who cares? It's his raid group.
Yeah, I don't know who Reaper is.
Reaper's the leader of the raid group.
Reaper's the new GM. And
Yeah, also the new
raid
GM.
leader.
Good point. Dude, this priest can't do it, bro.
He needs to put a barrier down.
This priest is choking.
He needs to put that barrier down.
He's choking, bro. Can't do it. Only 3.9. Those are casual numbers, bro. Get up. 4. Come on. 4.2. There you go. Oh, he had a cooldown.
Do you have a query?
Looks like he got a cooldown up. Healing this is probably the most fun healing I've ever done in the game. Healing this as Mistweaver Monk with 2-minute GG is absolutely the funnest thing ever.
Holy Priest, you have Apotheosis. With every time you cast a Holy Word, it extends. So you can Apotheosis like the whole time.
That's sick. Yeah, that feels super fun. Then again, though, you do run out of healing. So, like, if you guys don't kill it fast enough, I will die. Because I only have so many cooldowns. That's the thing about Mistweaver that kind of sucks. Is, like, Druid has basically unlimited healing, but bad cooldowns. Disc has basically unlimited healing. Holy, kind of same thing. But, like, Mistweaver, once I run out of my, like, 3 or 4, like, pretty good healing CDs, I will actually just be purely dry. And I can't muscle heal through anything.
No, Holy definitely. You definitely have to cycle stuff, like.
Yeah. Well, I can't even cycle. Like, I'll just run out. Like, even if I cycle correctly, because like, Revival's on a 3-minute, Chi-Chi's on a 2-minute, and if I'm running Master of Harmony, I have 2 30-second lightnings. That's all my healing.
If you
so
play.
If I have to use. Yeah, go ahead.
If you play Archon, then you basically just have Apotheosis and Divine Hymn and Halo. So, Archon I don't really like, because like a long pole that's too long, your Apotheosis run out, and Divine Hymn isn't enough because you should only use it if they're at like 70%, otherwise like people will die. And so, I play Oracle because like I care about healing, and I care about prio damage, and Archon is like, the benefit of Archon is I have Fear Bomb that goes off twice. It goes off again after 4 seconds, but.
Dude, this dude's count sucks, bro.
Yeah, he did the really weird route.
Dude, he's over by like how many percent?
We're just gonna kill one mob after, I think.
I guess actually kind of works.
But
his skip was
still wrong.
Crisp. His skip was crisp though. Did he get it?
Here they come.
Oh, he didn't get it.
There we go.
That was so close, bro. What the fuck? Why did he wait so long?
Because he wanted to juke you when you said the skip was crisp. He knew you said that.
I mean, it looked crisp.
Well, it probably was someone else's fault.
Maybe.
Like maybe someone had.
Maybe the druid, because it looked like the druid had to meld as well.
The druid probably had like a hot on him or something. Is that like actually screw up the skip? Because.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything. You can't put hots
but
on
it's
people.
not a rest. It's not a rest druid.
Then he's just bad. He should have been a cat.
Good point. I mean, they can see invis, but still, you're right.
What? That was not in the path.
It was behind you. It was going right through you.
It like cleaved your left buttocks.
Yeah, it went right up his ass. But then again, he likes it. So the only thing I could think of that's bad enough to like kill the guild, quote unquote, or kill the raid team is if like Reaper did something like horrendous. But even then, like half the raid just won't care. Like you could link DMs of like Reaper just saying some horrendous shit, and half the raid's gonna be like, whatever. Seriously.
Yeah, but half the raid is a lot.
True.
To lose out on.
Maybe more than half the raid wouldn't care. It really depends what it is. If it's just like some random shit, I don't think people would care. If it's like raid resolve level pedophilia, then maybe they'd care.
Yeah. That would get them in big trouble.
Yeah.
The FBI would be involved.
Mm-hmm. So true. I'm very curious though. Or maybe like like a Reaper like abusing his power or something could piss people off. Is there any girls in the raid?
There's a girl in Vanguard.
Right.
I was gonna say maybe he's like trying to abuse his power to sext up one of the girls in the raid. I don't know. That would piss people off. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck girls.
Yeah, right.
Alright, this timer's looking alright. Like I get 1 IO. That's epic.
That Cinder time is 4:14, and my best other 15 is 4:12. It's insane.
Bro, you straight up fell off the edge there. I watched you die. At least you're being semi-ethical with your orbs. I just do the inside method. I basically just always stand in the middle. Like, I'll go forwards and backwards. I'll bait him to the front middle, and then I'll step back, bait him to the back middle, and then go left and go back around and come back to the front middle. Like, I'll just repeat that. If everyone did that, it'd be so easy.
Oh, it's Quasi? Now I'm playing with Quasi.
Hey, you're playing with Quasi? Hello, Quasi. He's great.
He plays on NA?
Uh-huh.
I played with him once before, and I don't think he was impressed.
Seems like a really genuinely nice dude.
I like his, yeah, I like his podcast is nice.
Is it his plater? It's his... Yeah, it's his plater. I use his plater pot. I think I use his weak ores, too. Oh, the priest! Run away!
Alright. I'm listed on his angry face. I'm ice blocking.
Oh, the druid, dude. That druid lived with like 10 HP.
Alright, this is perfect lust. Everyone's
What are
winning.
the
Good
weapon
balance.
oils called?
Oh, I forget. I don't know.
Power infusion.
Yeah, damn. I don't know if I want to stick to my Mistweaver or get better at druid. I don't know which one I think is going to end up being better.
It's too far away.
Oh wait, we gotta kill that mob still. Man.
Do you guys know Narc? Or is it Rogue? Or Kimchi? Or Skura?
I don't know.
Okay. I never played with famous people twice in a row, I don't think.
Like, the best players in the game are doing 16s, 17s, and 18s right now, right?
Yeah, so they have resilient 15s for me.
Exactly. Well, that's why I want to play with Red, because Red has resilient 15s, so he can get me all my 15s if I play with him.
I almost have resilient 15s. I need 2 more.
I can
Ain't
do it
no way I'm
myself,
getting
it's tough,
Priory
but
though.
it would take. Yeah, I was gonna say Priory's really tough to time. Even in an organized group on a 15, it's tough as fuck. But Red told me to go fuck myself.
I feel like the timer is like not as tight as Floodgate in Priory though. I think it's just like live.
Really? I feel like I feel like you can die if you're doing the good strat, like skipping bubbles and like doing the big pulls in the first area. You can have probably a few deaths.
Okay.
Like 15 or 16. But in Priory, dude, there's no skips. The packs are tough as fuck already. I don't know. I think Priory's the hardest key, for sure. I think Floodgate's the hardest to heal, still. But I think Priory's the hardest key overall to actually time. And then Metery is the third. And then everything else is like, eh. I'd still rather do all 3 of those keys over Rookery. I think Rookery's just not a fun key at all. Also, that last room in Rookery, dude, like, my cooldowns just don't line up well for that room.
Try 17,
Oh.
they say.
I think I played with Quasi on his Death Knight though.
Sadly, Death Knight is crap.
It's good for Holy Priest. I think it has like above average damage and GS is like overpowered with it.
The problem is it just can't live
4,
any of the pulls.
3, 2.
Yeah, I have
1.
to be Oracle with Death Knight, I think. So I have the
It can't
DR.
live the first pull of like the first pull of Cinder Brew, just can't live it. First pull of Priory can't live it, and first pull of
Okay. He told me pain suppression on Gather. Little does he know I don't have pain suppression.
He's gonna die. Man is dead.
P.I. Skira.
DK. Priory always dies. I think every DK I've played with died in the first group. Because if they pop on the cooldown on the right side pull, then they die on the left side.
Well, we reset the key already. The group leader knows I'm holy. It's fine. They're not gonna kick me. The rogue got flamethrowered and winded up and died, and then shortly thereafter, the mage got flamethrowered and easy throw dynamited and died, and then they said we'll reset. So, I mean,
This is on a 15 or 16?
15. But it's Rizil, so we reset.
Yeah, Rizil is the best, dude. That's why I want to do all my keys with red. Right, red?
Huh?
Come on, man. I literally healed you in that 14 mother load. You didn't even know it was me. You know I can do the 15s. I've done all the 14s. Ugh. How about this? You don't have to take me to your 16s, right? But all the 15s you need to do to push your key up, where you break your 16s.
Yeah.
Tastes like cherry.
That's literally what I tell every, like, really good player. I say, just let me do your Rizil keys, dude. I'll push them up for you.
1. Yeah, exactly. Randy says he likes to do keys to have fun, but then doesn't help out the homies with his 15s, you know?
Yeah, but the only reason that key was fun is because I could get IO from it. Which I did.
1 IO is big, baby.
Eventually, don't you? Why were you doing your 14?
That's because I didn't have resilient 15.
P.I.
Or I did,
Skira.
but the key was 14.
Exactly. What's your key right now?
15.
But next week when you get your 16 and then you brick it to a 15, who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
You guys have been sitting here for quite a while.
You're just mad you don't get PI when you play with me. That's what it is.
Wait a minute. You're right. It's unplayable.
It's garbage.
You guys won't acknowledge what I told you.
Oh man.
It's still recharging.
Guys, pull 5's really hard. They only do it by kind of cheating. It has 4 of the bomb spawners in it.
Yeah.
And the hop gobble.
You usually skip
that's,
that, right?
That's
You usually skip that.
Okay.
I wish you had lasted
a
a little
lot.
longer.
Can't you skip it with...
Yeah, then I'm telling them, they probably saw it on like like the high key people use this cheating technique where the healer gets the cooking buff in the corner and the flamethrower.
Yeah.
And it lets them
Maybe I
spam
play
it more
Oracle,
than
so
you're
I have an
supposed to, and
extra
they do like
external
10
for the
million
tank.
DPS as the healer. Yeah. But we don't have that. So we're gonna wipe.
You can still kill it, but it's a pretty disgusting kill. You guys might be okay. If you have full cooldowns after the boss, PI on the DK. Big hole.
I don't know, I think Quasi's kind of squishy. Maybe I have to switch to Oracle so I have another external for him?
Yeah, I mean, this guy's not even as good as Slim is.
I guess I have to wait a little longer to give him...
5, 4, 3,
Surprised we actually live
2,
this.
1.
Your vengeance is healing a fuck ton. Vengeance is healing 4 million.
Mine isn't.
Right. The priest healing 3 million was nothing. That's no worries.
I can't use that item yet.
The vengeance is cranky.
P.I. Skira.
Swear this lock will actually kill.
It's still recharging.
How did they shield me for over 10 million? My health didn't go down on that.
They have their Archon ability.
Shield you for 10 mil? That's wild.
I think if you crit and you use both of the things, yeah, you can.
Cooldown, just like a 2-minute cooldown doesn't even shield you for as much as those stupid Archon ability do. Literally my one defensive in my entire skit is from one of their abilities.
No, you don't get 10 million unless you use Premonition of Solace, and there's no way.
P.I. Skira.
It's like a 2-minute cooldown if you want to shield that big.
Charging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
I don't know. Maybe the actual circle.
P.I. Skira.
They got rid of it.
I thought they just removed
Actually, I don't know. Does it do damage?
I think it does. No, it just doesn't.
we went to the table.
It's still recharging. I'm gonna taste
We go over here where there's nothing in the way. The bad players like me.
It's very likely behind.
No, I don't think so.
Definitely. There's no doubt in my mind.
Okay.
Good night, Red. Congratulations on timing it.
P.I. Kimchi.
Also, nice to meet you. Thanks, Ross. Fun hanging out with you. Have a good night.
You too. I'm on a boss. I'll leave later. Alright, so all I have for this next thing man, they really screwed me. I gotta GS myself again.
P.I. Skira.
6% healing from my Lightwell. It did as much as Halo.
P.I. Narc. P.I. Kimchi.
Can't use that item yet. I can't drink anymore
Good night.
Only the strongest survive. Great news, everyone! The slime is moving again!
It's still recharging.
P.I. Skira.
This is tough.
Well, well, what have we here?
I can't see anything.
Not ready yet. Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Pow! Kapow!
I'll get him, boy!
P.I. Kimchi. P.I. Skira.
It's still recharging. Closer. I need to target something first. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
P.I. Skira.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Can do one more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, do I play?
P.I. Skira.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, so I'll divine him here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pi kimchi.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So we're just practicing the skip. What are all our deaths to? Shredder, nailgun, easy dynamite. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5, 6. So I wait for bubbles.
I can't use that item yet.
Pi kimchi.
Only the strongest survive.
Why is this so much harder than 14? Seems really hard, dude.
It's still recharging.
Now I have expensive health potions though. It's crazy. It's 1,000 per health potion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okie dokie. Last try for me. I don't care if we done time or not. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat something and go to bed. So probably go to bed by 3. That's the goal.
P.I. Skira.
What the heck, dude? You literally die to the frontal every single time we've tried this. So as soon as we gather, I think I'm gonna go with Fear Bomb.
P.I. Skira.
It's not ready yet. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
P.I. Kimchi.
I couldn't see the end of that frontal. I had to hold on my Halo is what I was holding on to because I couldn't see the frontal. I like to get it off right when the boss starts. Rogue is shredding with his new build. He was doing way less last time. Alright, so in 20 seconds I will have
P.I. Skira.
Hey man, glad to see you. Can you please advise me what is that weak aura which gives you sound notification whom to pi?
It's Ellesmere's weak aura. So you just look up, go to Wago, and then look up Ellesmere. Ellesmere is a famous holy paladin. So, but I guess he also does the PI weak aura. There's another one on there too that's pretty good. It's almost as good, but the Ellesmere one is a little bit more up to date with which cooldowns you need.
Pi kimchi.
Only the strong.
I can't use that item yet.
It's Ellesmere?
Yeah, I can find it for you right now. Here, I can actually find it this way.
How is it going with your interface and add-ons to it?
Pretty good. I think I can send. No, I need to go to. There it is.
Red. https://wago.io/pi helper THX.
Yeah, but I gotta eat some food. Like, I don't know how long I've been streaming for 10 hours, so
Appreciate.
I've only
Thanks,
eaten
Doc.
like once in that time, so I gotta eat some more. My friend wanted me to loot funnel him. His mage. So I should have left that Brazil key, but I wanted to prove to
What trinkets are you using now?
I have a Mythic Priory trinket from my vault with Leech, and I have Mr. Pick-Me-Up. So sometimes I use Galagio bottle service. I'll show you what it does real quick before I log. So when you're Archon, you kind of run out of cooldowns. Like you have Halo, Divine Hymn, and Apotheosis, and sometimes you're just out of cooldowns. So
I really find out something.
here, let me pause this so it's not repeating. So it's a trinket where it's gonna do a channel cast and it throws 10 bottles at people that heal them for 1 million health. So you see it's throwing bottles at people now. And it also procs mastery. So it's actually pretty dang good, and it's a haste trinket. So if this was higher, the reason I wasn't playing that.
Yep, I tested it.
Yeah, so the reason why I wasn't playing it right now was because it's heroic eye level, and it's like equivalent of missing 1,000 intellect, which is kind of a lot. So I haven't been doing that. Sometimes I use the Candle King trinket, and sometimes I use this Light Shard trinket. So I'll show what that does real quick. There's a macro for it too. I think it's called bursting. Yeah. So I'll put this macro over. So what you do?
You know there is a trinket which gives you crit buff stacks. It's amazing.
You mean this one? No. Which one is it? Maybe I don't have it. Which trinket is it?
No.
So this light spawn thing is actually
You
really.
don't have it.
Okay. I'm gonna show what this light spawn does. So you place it on the ground, and you press the macro, and.
It's like a purple bottle.
And when you heal, oh shoot, I wasn't in combat. So it did 14.8 million, but it does like 27 million. So it's pretty good. Like if you're doing lower keys and you want to do more damage, I'd try to use this trinket. Is it the Mugsy trinket? Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Mugsy trinket's good. I just haven't gotten it. So, it's whatever. Like, I doubt I'll get it. Unless I get it on heroic, maybe I could get it, but you know. So, yeah, those are trinkets I use, and these are the Archon talents I use. Sometimes I use Eternal Sanctity. I think this is probably pretty good too. So you get longer apotheosis. So I mean, it's like 25% increased apotheosis duration. So seeing as apotheosis is kind of your only cooldown, and Halo's healing is kind of negligible, but the reason I play Halo is for damage, and I like doing 30% increased damage and healing with Halo, so it's like actually a little bit useful when you heal, because like it's only 3.2% of my healing, and it
I
really,
tested apophysis.
yeah, so this is pretty good.
It's worse.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Halo healing's better, so I use that, but. And then this is the Oracle talents I use. Oracle, I almost always use this, except for in Workshop, I use Divinity Eternal Sanctity. Because I'd rather just have a stronger apotheosis, and also the 3 instant casts are good, but. And the only instant casts you have on demand are from your premonition casts, so oftentimes I want these extra 3 instant casts, like for movement.
Oracle is going to be nerfed. Have you heard it?
Is it really just because of disc? Is it getting nerfed on Tuesday?
It's written PvP.
Oh. So it's getting nerfed in PvP then?
But I suppose it's gonna touch PvE as well.
Oh no! Oh, this is in PvP combat. Okay,
Yeah.
so it was only in PvP. And these disc nerfs are only in PvP. These disc buffs are only in PvP. I was gonna say, I don't think Oracle is broken in PvE for Holy. I think it's viable, but I don't think it's broken. I don't know, maybe I should have been playing Oracle in that key, because like the only thing I need Archon for is the Blood Warper, and if I have good players, they like can save themselves. And that tank needed so much healing. So, like having Premonition of Solace, which is a 21% damage reduction, um, like it's every like 2 minutes you get it. So between that and, cause Guardian Spirit isn't enough. So like if you're not running that, then you almost need to run this shield trinket, like just to keep your tank alive. And this isn't as good as the Oracle DR, because this is only for 2.9 million damage, so like it's a good shield, but it's just like equal to one Disc Priest Power Word shield.
Anyway, I found that with those trinket I have always proc something cows my crit chance jumping up to 55 PROCNs.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get more trinkets, but before I do like a trinket video, but that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind and try to beg for it in raid. If
You have to test it?
yeah, I'll try to test it if I can. But I think I'm doing okay. Like I got a couple keys time today, so and 15s are pretty hard. So I got the Cinder Brew and the Theater of
You're doing
Pain.
great.
Thank you. So yeah, we'll see. I'm excited I got it above someone who I was talking to in Discord, so on the leaderboard. But they play disc mostly. So they're playing Holy, I think only in like certain occasions, but they play with like a consistent group, so I'm pretty proud of myself that I got up there with pugs. Anyways, so yeah, I gotta eat some tortellini. Oh, you
I
got,
managed to close 9th before yesterday.
oh, you're ninth? That's good. Yeah, you were basically you're basically tied with me. Like, ninth and fifth are basically next to each other. So you might have been in front of me yesterday. Maybe you're 11th now? Well, keep at it. Are you playing Oracle or Disc or Archon? I'm curious.
No. Archon.
Yeah. Well, that's good. We'll keep it up. Here you can add my Discord. I'll link my Discord in chat. It's fun to be friends with the other holy priests that are like trying pretty hard to do good, you know? So I have a Discord here.
Nice, nice. We'll keep in touch.
Here, I think my Discord is just red. It's got stupid streamer mode on it. It won't let me link my
Red.
server.
Red's 303.
So yeah, just send me friend request on there, and then I'll get you into the server. So anyone else in the chat can message me too. Like I don't mind answering questions on Discord or whatever. Anyways, that's it for me, guys. Gotta get some sleep. Gotta eat some food. Good night.